Hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back. What is this? Metro, did you get a worm? What does that mean? Oh, early bird. Yeah, no, this, like I said, normally up at this time anyway. Still sick, but I can breathe out of my nose. So great. Yeah, no, this is usually the time I'm just recording leveling challenge stuff. Later in the season, there's just not really anybody doing keys at this time, so hopefully that won't be a problem today. Watching from England. Oh, how's that going? Welcome. Okay, so like we ended the stream last night, we said we got to get some consumables and stuff. So you shouldn't have come back to work sick. I think I have whatever you do. I'm feeling crappy today. Oh, really? I guess it's probably going around, man, because everybody I know, like my whole family had it. And it was, I tried hard not to get it. I even slept in a different room, and it was like, nah, it's too late. All good, loving War Within right now. Yeah, man, it's amazing, right? Okay, so the thing I don't understand is flasks. Let's take a look at, because apparently there's a lot of flasks now. So, let's see, consumables, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Flasks and files, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch. So there's one for each stat, and then there's this one. Now that one's not significant. Well, it is kind of. Wait, what the fuck? That's a lot more gold. Wait, 6,000 gold per? What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're not getting flasks. And is that for? That's for 1 hour at least, though. And what are these? That's way too much money, though. I'm not gonna spend 60k a day on. Can't afford that. So. I guess we'll come back to the flask thing. That's no, I thought they were going to be way cheaper based on what people were saying yesterday. I guess I can get the cheap one for now, though. You know, let's get the versatility one. I don't know what this chaos one is. It says an increased random secondary stat at the cost of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like stuff like that, even though it's probably good. I'm not trying to have my versatility lowered, even if it's only a little bit. So we're going to go ahead and take this one. Versatility. We got 20 of these. Get us through the day, obviously. More than probably through the week at this point. We'll see. Now we need other stuff. Now, there's multiple healing potions. So I still don't understand this. Let's take a look at this. Algary healing. So these aren't that expensive, but they are not... Like, I don't understand. I can use both of these, is what Chicks was saying? I don't... That's a lot of gold for that, though. Let's just get 100. And then, so what about these? Cave Dweller's Delight. Those are also kind of expensive. That's way too expensive. Rank, damn, what the hell's that about? Well, I still have 96 of those, so I don't know. I don't really understand. And then there's also combat potions. So that's consumables. What's those potions do? The healing pot? They just restore your health, but there was some talk about there's 2 healing pots, so I don't understand why or what the difference is. Chick said one is like an actual combat pot. The Algary healing potions are cheaper though, yeah. But these are the ones I just got. Like I've had like hundreds and hundreds of these just from doing world content. I don't know where I even got them from. Okay, so greater holy protection potion we want. 200. Oh, there's only 6. Shit. Well, I guess we're not gonna get those. Yeah, there's Cave Dweller's Delight. Where's the one that I used on the beta? That's an interesting potion. For single target, interesting. Then there's also an Invispa. We should get a couple of those, I think. Just in case. Hey, Jungle Forge, what's up, buddy? Prices are wild at the moment, yeah. Not what I thought. I think it's going to be cheaper than, based on what people were saying yesterday. But we got a ring that sold for 160K, so I don't mind putting that back. I mean, I started this expansion with 300K gold, so pretty crazy. Anyway, where's it? Frontline potion, that's it. Yeah, that's huge for us. And those are cheap as fuck, so that's good. Well, I don't know about they're that. I'm not sure they're that cheap, but I mean, this is definitely what we're gonna need for the long term. So we'll just hang on. We'll get 50 for now or something, because that price is gonna go down. There's no way those are gonna stay that high, I'm sure. Okay, so we got that. Have you done Necrotic Wake? Yeah, we did it twice actually yesterday. Figured out how to get count, but you need to pull pretty much everything. You need to pull like at least one of those Necrotic caster guys. And I think pulling the one on the right side in the beginning is a good idea, because then you have extra room to do the boss if you need it. Okay, and then I guess there's mana oil now? What the hell is that about? Alright, well there's only the one. Is there not two, or is there actually only this one? Because this is crit and haste, which is, I mean, that's probably all there is, but if there was a mastery reverse one, I would take that instead. That's not what we're looking for. I guess, would that be considered consumable? Yeah, I don't know. Mana oil goes on weapons like sharpening stones. Yeah, I know. But is there only the one? Is that the only actual option? Anyway, I still don't know what food I'm going to use, because everybody just recommends using the feast, but is it not expensive? Beladar's Bounty. What's that? That's a food? Spelled like the city, I assume. B-E-L-E. 20 gold only. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oil of Beladar's Grace. Oh. That's another weapon enchant, right? So let's try that. Oil. There's wizard oil. 12 intellect. That's not very good. Oil of deep toxins. Oh, that's just a straight damage one. Alright, yeah, so the only one that would be applicable to us is the mana one. Alright, and then, yeah, we'll get that food, I guess. Beladar's Bounty is millions of it. At least we got something to eat. Is this, like, worse than the regular food, though? 446? Oh, this is higher than what it says on Wowhead. It says Feast of the Midnight Masquerade. 446 primary stat. And this is 469. So that's interesting. Alright, well, we got a bunch of stuff now at least. Hopefully this is going to be what we need. Yeah, that's the only option on Wowhead, right? It's the problem is, like, there's not, like, a list of all these somewhere. I don't know where to look for them. Okay, we gotta get rid of these PvP things. So now we have the healing pots, which have just replaced these healing pots. But since I have both of them, I wonder how that'll play out. And then those are those pots, so that's gonna go there. And there's the mana oil. And there's invis pots. Okay. And I did buy some flasks, yeah. Okay, bags are set up. What's the highest key you've done so far? 7. And it was an hour and a half failure. But today we have an 8 Siege of Bralis to start the day, so we may warm up with somebody else's key and see what's going on in a different 8 or something, but if I do it, I'm going to just basically set the bar really high and hopefully it goes well.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I don't even have any in here. There's some of those at least. Pet charms? I don't even want these, man. Oh, that stacks above 1,000 now? Saves a slot at least. What about these? Why do I still have these? That's from last expansion. All that shit. Should we get lingering spore pods back on? Start saving those things. Hack rat. Alright, anyway. Let's see what we got out there. Get a bit of a warm up, I think, maybe. Well, that's Adelphia. That's going to be hard to get used to that. Is there a 10? Ooh. Should we sign up to that? That guy's already 1k scorer. Oh, wait, he's a tank? Tank roll available, it says. Well, that's the only key available at 10 range. 8 mists. Sign up. So we just, I assume, is there like, does this website even work, Archon? Where's fucking sub creation, dude? Somebody buy that shit back. This website blows compared to that. Do they have a dungeon tier thing yet? No, of course not. They literally have nothing on their website. Wow, that's so sad. Is there not a dungeon one? Am I looking at raid or something? Yeah, no, it just says stay tuned, yeah. I definitely missed the real sub creation. Oh my god, it's so good, right? I can't believe they're gone. And they try to do that bullshit where like, we believe in the company that bought us out. Like, no you don't, bro. You're just tired and you don't want to do it anymore. A lot of mists. I guess we'll do mists. Siege scares me a little bit, though. I just don't want to go backwards right now. Because I feel like Siege is going to be hard for people. But yeah, apparently on Archon, Siege is the easiest key. I just don't... One parse. Oh, okay. There's got to be a better website for ranking the dungeons. I guess we're not getting invited to these things. Is Grim Patrol the hardest? I don't know. Tried out Sandland yesterday. It does more damage, but sustain from it is almost non-existent. Oh, really? That was the one thing I thought that was good about it, was its defensive benefit, but is that not the case? It just seems like you have to change your whole playstyle, that there's like, it's going to be hard for it to be an upgrade for most people. Alright, let's just do ours, it's fine. Okay, what should we do? What's our item level? Yeah, 900. You gotta be 900. And then minimum level is item level 605, let's say. Anybody who is in that one or more dungeons was not valid. Mythic Plus. Anybody who's in that boat is good and they can come. Hopefully it's probably gonna take forever to fill, so while we do that we can go do some world content. Because we gotta do, I mean, what we need to do is get some mining and stuff so I can get profession knowledge. You do have to change your playstyle. Many more death strikes where it becomes your highest amount of damage with Vamp Strike just behind it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and that on top of using Vamp Blood offensively like that, it's like, oh man, I don't know that I could do that. I don't know that the season's gonna be too hard to survive at this point, but yeah. Alright, that guy's legit. He's the real deal there. Where is this? Oh. Also, I need to get keys. Filling up faster than I thought. What is the world content? This thing goes on every hour, right? So it should be going on right now. Is it not every hour? There's no Siege of Browse portal, right? We don't have that. Death Knight? No, I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, wait. Vamp Blood on cooldown is weird, but also kind of cool. Not sure how it's gonna feel next season with Vamp Strike tied to Dancing Rune Weapon and not Vamp Blood. Yeah, what does that mean? I heard people talk. I didn't even read it. What is that? What is it doing? So it's actually not going to be Vamp Blood at all anymore? That's probably a good change. But it's a big nerf, isn't it? You can't use it as often. There is just take Tierguard Sound Portal. Huh? No, we're flying around getting mining stuff while we wait. What do you think I'm doing? Looking for Siege of Brawlis? Is it here? Is it in this mining node? Is that Siege? Oh no, that's... Oh, okay, there's nothing even. Alright, well, that's another player. Oh no, we definitely take Paladin. Yeah, Paladin's been god tier so far. I thought you said there's no portal. Nope. Okay. So this is a beast-ass group, I think, right now. So let's see how it goes. Okay, gotta get this recording step up. Get our old videos deleted. Those are all live. I did finish the sheet too last night, so let me know if you guys see any formula issues or anything. But I totally revamped the sheet from last expansion if you guys didn't see it. It won't be as often and you won't have to change builds to fully upgrade Vamp Blood. Interesting. So a good thing probably for most people. Especially people who aren't interested in... Yeah, that's interesting. Pretty cool. But yeah, we're now doing it by spec, and as such the stats tab has had to change wildly, so... Hopefully everything is correct now. I fucked it up pretty bad, and I had to do a lot of changes of it last night. But we'll see. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's go to Ataldazar. Every time I hear this music, I think, let's go to Ataldazar. Siege of Brawlis is this one. So I haven't done this yet on the live servers. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I love where you start, at least. Somebody said you can, like, there's different entrances now or something. I don't really understand what that means. Because you still get brought here, don't you? Where would the horde go? This is definitely... I don't remember how we entered Siege of Brawlis as horde, but... Do you like Siege as a dungeon? Oh god, no. No, there's pretty much like 5 dungeons in this pool that I would say I would never want to see in a pool. And, you know, Grim Patrol actually ends up being good. So I'm fine with that. Grim Patrol ends up being good. I think Grim Patrol is probably going to be my favorite dungeon this season. But yeah, Grim Patrol, Siege of Brawlis, the Dawnbreaker, and City of Threads are definitely making me not want to play them. Where is this? I did this wrong last time too. I can never figure out where this is. Oh yeah, it's like down there. It's so confusing. Okay, so we walk in. Horde portal is right next to the foothold to the east, where you do the pirate questing. Oh yeah. I guess I just don't remember. It hasn't been that long. Everybody's here already. Good. Okay. So let's eat up. We have food for some reason, but let's eat up. Let's use these consumables we just paid all this money for. What are they here? This is the oil. So definitely put that on. This is the flask. Put that on. And then those are just potions. Okay. Okay.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district.
Oh, getting to hear Mirror read again. We'll take it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Heroes, we'll
with any luck, heroes. Ha 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 ha, it's not really that funny. Frontal's like hard to see. I don't know why they made it so hard to see. Trying to stop these spells. Let's do all of a sudden. Oh shit. Bad combo there. Combining this Enforcer with that isn't great. Molten Slug is usually the thing that does so much damage. But that mob doesn't have a lot of health. No idea what count's gonna look like, but last time we did this like next area, just everything aggroes for some reason. So I guess we'll just try to pull it all out. Since it's gonna be a problem anyway. Pull here. Big pull here. I don't know what most of these mobs even are. They all have different names in the old days, so it's hard for me to remember exactly what was dangerous in these areas. Because these are not, like these are Alliance bandits, I guess, or something, instead of... It's Alliance soldiers, I think, when you fight them as Horde, right? Anthony, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Glad to see you again. How you been? Okay, now we're fighting stuff I didn't even know was in the game. Blinding light doing its work. That guy's survival as well, I just realized. How'd that guy Niagara? Isn't there a Pat too? Yeah. Hogs doing insane damage. Oh, were they? I don't know if you're joking or not, but they do a lot more damage in AoE now, it seems, although I don't understand why. Paladin is pumping. Yeah, dude. Rep Pally continues to be the best pug pick, like week after week after week after week for months and months now. They're just so, they have such good access to their damage, and they're so fucking bulky that like even when things go wrong, you know they have a shot at surviving it. And they're great for this affix. Blinding light. This guy's basically getting them by himself. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I got gripped, and I wasn't able to stun because of that. 2 in a group last night, and it was hard to hold aggro off both of them. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we haven't played with the bad rat yet, that's for sure. And I don't know when the last time we did was, honestly. They're so easy to play, I think. Just let that cast go off. See, it did it again. I try to... It like changes the way I'm facing, so I wasn't able to hit the spell that I thought I was going to hit. Okay, well, hopefully people know this mechanic. When we did this on 0, like, nobody... No, we pulled the boss. Okay. This is the trash still. I'm actually eager to try a Holy Pally. You've heard it's hard to play. Really interesting. What makes that the case? Do you think level 601 Guardian Druid is good enough to tank a 2? No, you gotta get to at least 660. Yes, 2s are like basically easier than 0s for some reason, I don't know. Just everybody's powered up, I guess, but they are very, very, very easy. Boss got a lot of health though, huh? I have anxiety about underperforming. Oh yeah, well, no worries, man. Everybody's doing them now pretty much for the first time, so we should get out there and get ahead of the pack. What's that guy doing? I've done 5 so far at 601. Yeah, item level. For tanking, at least as blood, it's like, nah, we don't even need, like, we're very powerful right now. Let's go Metro all day. Yeah, all day. We got like 8 hours of gameplay coming at you here today. Hopefully no server downtime or anything weird.
Heroes, scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Brewmaster is getting trucked at low item level. Oh, really? Well, there's really no reason to be low item level. They had so many opportunities to gear up in the opening weeks of this expansion. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if they expected everybody to do all of them, which is probably why it feels like we're so overgeared. We're not, okay. This is bad. This guy's very dangerous. You think 605 and you're having trouble in 4s, really? Well, I have yet to really run into anything that's been challenging my health pool, so... Certainly not in this dungeon, but we haven't even seen Fortified yet. That's a 10, I guess, now. Is that how that works?
Your ascension
Run away, little girl.
is complete.
40 is at 7? Nope. I mean, we're doing an 8 and we don't have it, so it must be no. Yeah, both at 10, right? Yeah.
Your ascension is
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Depends on the dung.
Beware.
Doing City of Threads 5 at 606 is rough. Oh, really? That dungeon was hard for everybody else, but yeah, I didn't really feel like it was hard for me necessarily. That dungeon does seem like it's the hardest, though, at least from what we've tested by a lot.
your ascension is
Last boss of Threads is Nightmare. Really, they all were. All 4 bosses were hard.
No survivors!
Tried 5 to 6 times on a 7. Yeah, so do we. We ended up giving up. Couldn't kill it. We had 2 healers and we still couldn't survive. Did 7, Arikara. First boss was pretty rough, yeah. Yeah, the bosses are tough, no doubt. Hey, chicks.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. 31 months. Thanks a lot, man. Stitch Flesh is on another level. That fight's gonna be really hard if people don't do it well. You were talking yesterday, Jix, about class and stuff. Now that I've looked at the names and stuff, you want to re-say what you said yesterday so I can catch up on that? Because I remember you saying that there was like something really good about something. Like, I assume it was the non-secondary stat, like the one that takes the stats from someone else. Or from my other stats. I played Sandland and now it's almost even. Oh yeah. IMS or IBF and run through them to clear. Clear what? Oh, the tentacles. Oh yeah, last boss on Grimbatol. Yeah, you can AMS it, yeah. Or any stun immunity or anything like that would work.
I tire of this! Decimator rounds! Fire!
No immunities for it? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be really rough then, to be honest, because if the fight takes a long time, the room just like totally fills up.
your ascension
In your Discord, thanks.
is
I'm assuming you can Blade Storm if you have a warrior. Yeah, I guess if it's a immunity to that. The problem is I don't know if it does damage when you do it. Like, that's the big question. It's taking a very long time to get that guy killed. Use a random secondary flask, so potion gives four stats instead of 3 if you pick verse. I'll take a look at what you posted in a second. Flask of alchemical chaos. Yeah, okay. So we saw those. Alright, cool. I'll take a look at that. The flasks and everything were super expensive, so come back to that down the road. I really like this defensive potion. I feel like it would be really nice for blood. Yeah, those are still really expensive too, but we'll take a look. My druid reset this week, so I'm back on track. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you got that solved. That was probably very frustrating.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Varan. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
How do you feel about the healing from Sandland? Yeah, do you ever pick talents, classes, or specs for the fantasy appeal? Yes, pretty much exclusively, honestly. What was the rest of your question? Sandland because of vampires. Yeah, no, I thought, like, when they announced Sandland, I was like, oh, that's definitely me. But then when I saw how little actual, like, they had no visuals, like, no interesting stuff to it, like, all of that kind of went out the window. And Deathbringer just seemed way cooler. Yeah, Night Fae Blood DK, the original. I'm honestly pushing harder on Vengeance. Oh yeah. Just more fun. I want the big bloody scythe for Vampiric Strike. Yeah, it would be cool if there was something similar. Like, the fact that there's nothing at all is really totally a non-starter for me.
Your ascension.
Just because Deathbringer's so damn cool, and this one's got nothing. Oh. Just insane visual clutter when this affix comes out. I thought they said they didn't want to do that. Pretty bad. Oh, you keep going here. Well, there's 2 of these. I don't really... Yeah, let's not fight 2 of them. They could have copied visuals from Queen and ICC. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember what those look like, but I doubt... I doubt they would hold up... What's that, like 15 years ago? 16 years ago, probably now. Oh, we're like very overcount. Whoa. Holy shit, we're gonna be like 20% overcount. That's not good. I really hate this dungeon. How the fuck do you have Necrotic Wake the way it is, and then this the way this is? There's something about pressing meta. You become so strong, your leash full heals through, like, the entire party. Oh, yeah. I think Blizzard went and changed count just before release. Oh yeah. No, either way, My comment was more about how the dungeons are so wildly different in terms of what you can do just by going straight. We're done with count. We have 4 more trash bowls. That's really fucking bad. Like, holy shit. I don't think I've ever been more overcount in one dungeon.
Heroes, we need your aid.
We did aggro that like one whole pack by itself, though. I mean, we might not upgrade this simply because of that. I like that this guy doesn't pat anymore, though. That's really nice. Second boss in Dawnbreaker is a nasty healer check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that dungeon I haven't actually done yet. I assume we'll see it today.
You won't leave here alive.
2K seems doable, like 7s. Score, 2K score. Wowhead has a post on it. On what? Score? Why talk? What, did I miss a comment? What specifically about 2K that everybody's talking about? Oh, free heroic tier, get it. Yeah, well that should be definitely doable this week, no problem. Since there's no fortified tyrannical now, it should be very easy. You're right, it's way easier to get it because you don't have to go above due to tyrannical. We're gonna have like 7 minutes for 2 bosses, so that should be plenty, right? As long as we don't wipe. Any thoughts on running Black Temple? Yeah, that's definitely not happening. We are only going to be doing Mythic Plus, and I'm going to try to fit in some world content, probably outstream at some point. This is now, especially without the 2 different affix set weekly thing, this is the week you want to push as hard as possible to get as much score, so then subsequent weeks when people aren't trying to gear up, you're ahead of that curve. Gear helps, but reality is just getting good attempts and trying to push is all you really need. Black Temple Mythic Plus Season 2, you heard it here first. Oh, really? Thomas Shepard. Are you a Blizzard employee or something? It's crazy that there's 2 now. That's killing people, I think. Oh. Wow, good work on their part. I am Bobby Kiddick. Oh, you spelled your own name wrong, damn. That's fine. Harry does that all the time, too. You have to pay for the extra. Oh. Clever.
Beware.
Good bubble there, frankly. 2 bubbles got them through that. That was bad. This fight really sucks. Another death. I saw a group struggle really bad on this boss. Yeah, it's going to be one of the harder bosses of the season. Seems like a lot of it's physical damage too now. How about this? Yeah, that's physical. Wow. Yeah, it's a very hard fight. Doing Black Temple time walking. Did both quests at once. Nice. Okay, this is going to happen again, I think. Yeah, there we go. I think that was kind of like partially my fault, right? Because I aimed him at that. I need to be ready to make sure that doesn't happen, I think. Because he always just shoots it forward now, right? Didn't he used to shoot it at a player in the past? Okay, boss dead. I avoid this dungeon like the plague back then. Oh yeah, unfortunately, you can't really avoid him. Steven, what's up, buddy? I did Grim Patrol yesterday, and second boss had a visual bug for me. I couldn't see the weapon, and thought Mace was over. An immediate one-shot. Oh, there should be a buff on him, yeah. Definitely want to take a look at the buffs if you're not able to see the visuals for some reason. We got 3.5 minutes only for this, so hopefully it's gonna be enough. Man, you can't stun that anymore? What happened there? Did I stun it too late? And you can't get it out of it anymore, so there's no need to be moving with this mechanic. Is the timer tight on Siege? The real problem was we were like 20-some% over count. If we went to just the normal count, we would have double upgraded it. We would have destroyed this. Looks like we're going to have a lot of trouble upgrading this at all right now. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Put on the Moat of Light toy. What's that? Is it taking a very long time to die? Yeah, they just can't be stunned at all anymore? Did they change that? Do we have people attacking this? Oh, somebody, they've already killed the other one. Okay, well that's good at least. Yes, kind of good at least. I don't know. It's a lot of extra damage to deal with. This fight is ridiculous. Takes a while. Well, it just had everybody was split up, I guess, which is not the end of the. I think that's actually not a bad idea, but. Feeling any better today? I never really felt bad, to be honest. It just sounded bad. I don't feel any better today. I feel about the same as yesterday, but I don't sound like I'm totally stuffed up and I can't breathe, so that's good at least. Siege is still better than Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah, probably right. It breaks the game. Oh. I don't think this is the right choice though. Just because it makes us take so much more damage. If everybody switched to this, we'd have at least one less slam, right? We're just not gonna upgrade this, so it looks like just not enough time. Can't believe we're gonna fail a key to count. That's pretty fucking insane. I'm starting to not mind Dawnbreaker, but haven't done it past 0. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done it yet either on Mythic Plus. Well, that's pretty sad. I thought we had an easy upgrade here based on how good the group was. I don't know what we're going to do about count. That's really disappointing to hear that. I mean, that's definitely the most overcount. I don't think I've ever been more overcount in any one dungeon. It's a really nice group. Shame, yep. Siege of Brawlis just fucking blows dick, man. You get fucking 20% extra count just from going in a straight line. Dawnbreaker is going to be one of the easier ones, I think, once a good route is found. Oh, really? Pallies that can use their utility well are few and far between. Really? Paladin's pretty good, pretty straightforward nowadays. I don't know about Og though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I shouldn't have invited that guy. I gotta stop. No Ogs early in this progression here. But honestly, I don't know. Like, our damage seemed really, really good, so I don't think that. I mean, it's just really just count. Yeah, like 100% of it. The problem was just count. No, the demo it doesn't. It's like a totally different fight than it used to be. That there's just 2 tentacles per platform now. If you have Mode of Light, it'll make you lull. All right, yeah, I'll check it out. Sounding a bit bugged up. Do I have frost fever? Now I got blood plague. Called COVID. What's the unholy one called?
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Your ascension.
Of light. Oh, I guess I don't have it. I typed it wrong. Moat.
You dare scar my beautiful pet. I tire of this game.
What's wrong?
I'll reduce Baralis to cinders before I allow you to win.
Virulent Plague, yeah, that's it.
Well, here, but Baralis is not out of
What eye level drops in an 8? I don't know.
Speak with me when you're
Hey Metro, how's the dungeon been so far? Any particular that might be a nuisance? Yeah, there's gonna be a couple for sure. Well, we got 610 gloves, which is an upgrade at least finally. Hero track too, so that's nice. And we got 7 Grim Patrol. Alright, cool. This music is just too much, man. I really don't like this dungeon at all. Do 8s and will be the start of Hero Track. Nice 8s will be the start of Hero Track. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, let's get that on the sheet. What's your weapon doing? Oh, that's what Jix was talking about. I didn't see that. It's the lawnmower edition. I'll turn that off because I don't want anybody to have a stroke while we're here. Or whatever those are that you would have from that. Something like that. Just spent half an hour wiping a Stitch Flesh in a 7. Yeah, that boss can get really, really hard. I don't even know how you beat that boss once you fail to keep ahead of the ads. Like, it's pretty much undoable from what I could tell. I had no success anywhere when we didn't kill things well in the past, so I don't know what it's gonna look like now. Okay, so that was the first Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin, Rat Paladin, again top damage. What I'm gonna try to do is, wow, that guy blew the other guys out of the water yet again. Well, again, the Og is there, but anyway, you know how this is how it ends at the end, right? Like, it shows the overall and it shows the top damage as the number 1. So I'm gonna try to do that with the sheet, where DPS 1 is the actual top damage, and then we'll be able to maybe learn something about that. But it's in disbands and stuff. It's not really gonna work. But yeah. Okay, Survival Hunter and then Og. So you're gonna see Og on the 3rd slot every single time, but people can't aim the hooks. Usually the problem is once there's 2 A-bombs out, you can't like do the fight. Like the A-bombs just keep gripping each other. So I don't know how you're even meant to do anything about that. You basically just have to keep trying to move them and get lucky that they don't both cast. I really like Stoneball. It's so linear with mob count. Wish we had more simple routes like that. Oh yeah. Well, don't speak too soon. Wait till you do Siege of Borealis. Alright. Unfortunately, again, we're going backwards, so... That guy's already almost 22k. Let's see what's out there. I wouldn't mind doing somebody else's key for a little bit. Stoneball. Although there's not a lot that we could even need right now. Siege again, but... yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta, like, have a serious think about Siege, like... Does this add-on work? Ruby life pool still, but... we still have the old route, that's funny. That route doesn't work. How about, like, I mean, I don't even know, yeah, I really don't. I don't even know where we start, like, what is this? This is where we start, I guess, right? So this is the first pull. Then we, like, jump down and pull this shit. This map is, like, useless. You can't even really tell where you're going. Yeah, I have no idea. We haven't done Dawnbreaker or Stoneball at all, so... Grimbatol. Oh, but I accidentally click that. Alright, that's fine. We'll just keep doing my key. There's just not a lot of keys listed right now. With the nerfs, they also buffed Sun Fury Arcane Mage, so you don't get one of the buffs it gives at all anymore. Oh, really? Wait, that's a... Wait, they also bugged it. Oh, I thought it said buffed. I'll come DPS if you want. Yeah, sounds good. You can come. Maybe you can't. Oh, you're not. You probably. Hold on, let me take this off. Kella, stop and somebody welcome. There's no way I would remember that by looking at the map. That's what I'm saying. That map is awful. What the fuck? I don't know, man. That map is absolutely awful. It doesn't even show like anything about where you're at in the dungeon. Do we sign up or I don't see it? Oh, there you are. Okay, got him. Okay, so Grimbertoll was actually very easy timer-wise yesterday when we did it. Just need to not have a terrible mistake happen at the end. Yeah, a lot of DPS out there looking for keys, like always. 7 Grim sounds miserable? No. We did it on 6 yesterday and it was very, very easy. The only reason we didn't upgrade it was because we wiped twice to the boss and one of them was because it was bugged. And then we didn't have any fucking count. So we pretty much need like, yeah, we need to pull everything in that area. I don't even know, like, yeah, I think you need every single pack in the game basically. I did a 5 and people act like had never happened. Yeah, that can be a problem for sure. But right now we're still in the way of like just overpowering shit with gear, so as long as people are in good shape gear-wise, they're usually going to be fine. Do you focus on certain packs during the ad phase? What's that? During the air phase, what does that mean? Oh, you're talking about the flying. Not really. I think a coordinated group would just split up all their damage on different targets, but like as me, a veteran pugger, I'm trying to be like judicious about where I use my stuff because you don't want to waste it, you know? None of these guys are repair people. I thought there would be a repair person. Did we repair? No, it should repair quick. So Vengeance has 5 AoE stops for the haste orbs. Yeah, no doubt. They're gonna be good for that. Unfortunately, it seems like everybody's got stuff nowadays. Damn, your character looks amazing. I miss Orc, man. I kind of miss Orc, bro.
Nothing much to say, just love your content.
Well, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you. Even if you didn't donate, I'd appreciate that sentiment. What is R? R something, $5. But thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Weren't they trying to reduce Demon Hunter stops? They did, but they still have a lot of people still have a lot, to be fair. I wish I could be Orc, but Demon Hunter's locked. Orc Demon Hunter would look weird as fuck. Did you use Reaper's Mark on CD? I'd pretty much just been using it on CD, yeah. Okay, yeah, we need more consumables too. So the oil lasts 2 hours still, that's good. This guy put food down, so we'll eat that. Car injured, can in-cap roar the orbs too, XD. I got Typhoon as well. I've heard that the orbs can block the Stitch Flesh hook. Yes, that's happened to us multiple times now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I fucking love this voice actor. Holy shit, man. This is such a good expansion, dude. It's crazy. The voice acting in this expansion has gotten, like, insanely good.
Beware. Beware.
Deathbringer is doing better in keys than something I've noticed with mobs not dying in 3 seconds. Nice. I'd imagine they will hotfix that. Bosses aren't supposed to interact with the fixes usually. Oh no, that's intentional, yeah.
Beware.
That's been like that. It's not just that mechanic either. Oh, wow. Thought that was gonna be dead. Whoops.
Survive.
Shoot. Thought that was gonna be dead for sure. Here's our food buff. I think we can pull everything here though. No real problem. First day in Europe. Here, let's get these real quick. Especially without the big guy.
Beware. Beware.
Or with the big guy. People leave after one wipe. Yeah, make sure you're recording them runs if you're seeing that kind of behavior.
Your ascension.
Probably did here. Big guy's a little too much.
Beware.
I think we can just run away from this though, right? I don't know. I thought we could, but it didn't seem like it worked last time we tried. What are you using for interrupt timers on the left there? That's just a weak ore. There's a million of them. This dungeon definitely seems like one of the hardest track-wise, though. This first area is very difficult. It makes me wonder if you can actually, like, invis pot all this shit and just come right to the dragon, though. But I guess you really can't, because you need count. I missed the blue D&D? Yeah, me too.
Beware.
I did Dawnbreaker last night. First boss we pulled, and it teleported into the rigging of the ship above and was on it. You've had more, I think you've had more bugs in 3 weeks than I think I've had in years, brother. That's crazy. More like absurd bugs, really, too. Like, not even just small bugs. The mobs need to be dead to ride the dragon. All of them? Or that's what I was saying. Like, I bet it's only the ones guarding it. The first 3 mobs that we pull there, you probably don't need to fight. Yeah. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Yeah, we didn't do a very good job. I figured people are gonna overstock on this, but I guess not.
Beware.
Where do I send clips from bad dungeon groups? Best way to be would be email the channel if you can, please. Just ran my 2 Dawnbreaker, triple upgrade, but I'm doing more damage as a tank than 2 DPS. Yeah, that's pretty normal, unfortunately. Especially in the lower content, I'd imagine. Yeah, that Rive hit me even though I was like 15 yards away. That's really bad because now I don't really want to walk into this pack with a damage taken debuff, but...
Beware.
Your ascension.
Okay. This boss should be good, I think.
Beware. Beware.
How's season 1 going? So far, so good. I'd say that 1 key yesterday, we've been pretty good. We get to do Dawnbreaker at all, though. And Stoneball, too. Those have not been entered yet by me. Grimatold is probably the least stressful Mythic. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the easier ones in terms of just
Beware.
moving forward with it, but it's pretty hard survival-wise. It's the tank. It's probably the one that stressed me out the most survival-wise.
Beware.
Can't wait to pick it up. I'm gonna be so late. Oh, right. When you gonna play? Not for a while still, or what?
Beware.
Stone Vault felt significantly harder than any other dungeon. Yeah, those bosses are really bad. Those ones are the I thought those were going to be the hardest slew of bosses, but then we did City of Threads, so I don't know. My birthday in 2 weeks. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that being you, yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. You're gonna not only have to level, it's gonna be months before you get to do the season stuff.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Can't buy it before that? I don't know, he said no. Three beguilers here. I got level 70 definitely at the moment, just waiting for that level 80, yep. It's not like totally trivially, it won't take too long is what I'm trying to say. But then you gotta gear up and stuff. You miss so much good content too, it sucks you're not gonna be able to sit down and enjoy the world content like everyone else did.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Where's his boss? He's behind us, very good.
Beware.
A lot of casters in this pack. This week is great for gear because of Time Walking Raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're behind, I guess there's plenty of ways to catch up still. There's a shaman up there. Hell yeah, ugly day outside, have to work, but have Metro to keep me entertained. Sweet. I'm good. Besides being sick, I'm good. Alright, this went pretty much as good as it possibly can go when we did this yesterday. Let's see how it goes today. Unless you have 6 different belts from all your weekly caches like me.
Beware.
No, that's terrible. Very, very bad start. You said slightly sideways? Won 3 pieces of tier in raid yesterday because nobody needed the token. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really like using credit card either, to be honest, but this would be a good example of a time when a credit card would be a good idea. It's just not playing the game for 3 months because you're waiting for your birthday. That's pretty rough. See, there's a buff here. You can barely see it because this. I need to move this. I don't know why this keeps getting moved. Like every time I move it, it removes itself. No, the expansion's been out for almost 4 weeks now, dude. So you're gonna miss over 2 months of the expansion by the time you get on. It's not great. You're like way behind. Like you have no idea. Like you have a lot of stuff to do before you get ready for Mythic Plus. How's Cop been, by the way? From what I can tell, still in care, still in the hospital, I guess. It's been a month. My time expires in 4 days. Gotcha. Okay, run. This may be a weird question, but when you tank, do you play on a high tempo or more chilling? I don't even know what that means. Sorry, man. Metro, do you have roads posted now?
Beware.
I don't even know. Yeah, no way. Don't even know what we're doing route-wise. We just did Siege of Bralis and pretty much depleted the key by a mile because of the route. We were like 20-some% overcount. That's the worst I think I've ever been overcount before. Good thing about retail is how fast you can catch up in later seasons. Yeah, I mean, you're not that, like, yeah, you're not, like, never going to catch up, but it's not good. Take out a high interest loan to play the game. That's an option, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What race are you playing as? Do you mean in-game or IRL? In-game, I'm Nido. That's your question.
Beware.
Chronic weight count is crazy. You have to take everything. It's this one too, yeah. In-game, gotcha. Necrotic weight count is definitely not like in Shadowlands. Nope. Yeah, you need Nazruda too. You're not skipping that dude anymore. I don't even know if you can skip him. Probably if you pull every other single mob in the dungeon, you can. I don't know. This is getting really annoying when people keep doing so much damage before everything gets gathered. This is like the worst group I've seen for it all season so far. Makes surviving so much harder when this keeps happening. But at least we're doing very good damage.
Beware. Beware.
Siege of Bralis count sucks. Yeah, we had I just had that same issue. We would have easily upgraded that 8 if it wasn't for that. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get at that undercount in that dungeon. It seems weird.
Beware.
What's the Fury's gear like? That's Mex. He's in the chat, so he might be able to help you out with more questions on that. I think he was 607 when he applied, though. That's why I like playing a hunter or a rogue and funneling threat. Yeah, no doubt, that helps.
Beware.
Can we pull this without aggroing that now? I don't know. Nope. This is probably about to be bad as fuck.
Beware.
Especially with this goddamn affix, man.
Beware.
Only
Beware.
the strong.
Yeah, this is definitely the hardest trash dungeon I've done so far. Yeah, man, chain light. This guy's really getting on my nerves now, dude. Do they still have tricks? Yep. I had Zalatas spawn on me when I was down on the last boss in Wake. Thankfully, orbs were out of range. Oh, yeah. That's a weird place for it. The count has definitely been changed since the PTR. 100% route on the PTR only gave like 85% now. In what, Siege? Good day, fellow 2 brickers. What the hell? Who's bricking a 2? If you are, make sure you're recording that. That's the one we want to get recorded. one's already overtime, it looks like, though. 15 minutes at this point. I don't know. Just got Hero Track Sack Brood on my Blood DK first Eric Hare run of the season. Oh, yeah. At low item level, though? What eye level? A 2 would be like the same as a 0, right? Hero? Oh, you did on an 8? I know, that's somebody else who's saying that. Keys are going not too great, to be honest. I thought after the opening round of success we would have been way higher already, but...
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Honestly, the fix is a lot harder than it looks, too. You need trash to group content. My VOD is probably a gold mine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, send it over if you got it.
Beware.
Have you been sent any good runs yet? I got one email. I didn't watch it or read it yet. And then Furtive sent me a PM, but I'll probably end up forgetting by the weekend.
Beware.
I did get asked to golf on Sunday, so I'll probably do that, unless
Beware.
we'll see how I feel, I guess. But so that means we're probably, I might try to stream Monday again, but I gotta try to get a video made for Sunday then. Probably just do like a my thoughts type video, unless something really crazy happens.
Beware.
A recap.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Beware.
I don't know, can we upgrade it from here? I don't think so, but we'll see. Are the servers mostly stable? They've never not been stable, yeah. I don't know when the last time servers haven't been stable, like it's been years and years.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
This guy's been burned before. The new Razan fight here. There was a big DC last night. Oh, really? I guess it's because I never really played during like peak anymore. Although I was on till 8 something, so when did that happen? A video about your thoughts on each of the season 1 dungeons would be nice. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do it like that would be a long video, but yeah, just in general I'd probably make a video like that.
Your ascension
Beware.
My healer dropped and couldn't log back in for 15 minutes. Oh yeah. I feel like grip is really nice on this boss. Oh, well, until that happens, yeah. And there goes the key yet again. This is the key killer, guys. This boss, impossible for people.
Your survival.
Well, I don't think we're gonna, I don't know, man. I don't know that we're gonna see 10 this week. Just can't progress, it feels like. Can't make any foothold, even though the content seems easy. People just can't do bosses. I told you, man, this is going to be the hardest season ever because people can't do bosses and every single key is tyrannical now. I can't believe they added more nonsense to this boss. Those like little tornadoes are out of control. They need to get rid of those. I don't know what the fuck the purpose of those are, but they do way too much damage. Do other people not get hit by them? Because I never see anybody die.
Thanks for inspiring me to learn and improve at Blood DK. Your streams have been helpful.
Thanks a lot, man. $5. Glad to have help too, honestly. Lost my tank in a DPS on the first pull of Arakara. He got hit so hard he disconnected. What is that Stromy just did? He replied to the super chat specifically? That's interesting. They do so much damage, right? Yeah, like, and does that not hit the other players? Because I never really see anybody else in danger, but I feel like I'm getting hit like crazy. People are still under-geared and under-skilled. Not trying to insult folks. Just people need to learn the mechanics. Well, that's the problem. Like, they're obvious mechanics. So, like, you kill ads, right? Like, to have the ad walk into you like that, it's like, there's nothing really to learn. Unless you've somehow just seen the dungeon and mechanic for the first time in your life. Today, I don't know. And this is going to be a problem all season because tyrannical bosses, you know, in the past were usually a huge problem for us. And now every boss is tyrannical. People still think they're 500 plus at the end of Dragonflight. Oh yeah. I get tagged here and there in melee, but yeah, it just feels like mechanic bloat. I agree. Tornadoes plus mob AoE explosion can kill a group. Yeah, well, the mob AoE explosion, yeah, that's a wipe. If you have the ad hit you, it's over. I think it's a knock up in a way that surprises them. Yeah, maybe people need to get more ready for that, I guess. Two ads right next to each other, at least. It's the buffet, right? That's the knockback, right? Arakara last boss and this boss are disproportionately whack compared to the other ones, so yeah. A lot of hard bosses this season. I wouldn't really say that's just one or two bosses, unfortunately.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Hey Tub, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? How's Europe? City of Threads boss felt harder than Arakara ones, 100%. That was the hardest dungeon we've done yet, for sure. I don't even want to do that one again, but we're probably going to have to eventually. Dude, what are you doing? Okay, we're just like, yeah, this is going to be a really bad season. I got totally hyped at the beginning of yesterday's stream because I heard people were doing 10s already, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to have a lot of success this week, but yes. The fuck is talking about score day 2 of the season? I think this is one of the coolest dungeon bosses they made. It's a very well improved dungeon, I agree. Yeah, I don't know, don't worry about it. This is gonna be the season right here, unfortunately. Bosses are very, very hard for people. City of Threads is tough. Yes, definitely the hardest one I've done so far. Any boss on City of Threads in particular? All 4. They really just get harder. Each boss is harder than the last. The first one's probably the easiest one, but it's still really hard. I don't know who did that, to be honest, but can just go back and look, I guess. Should get easier with gear, but not much easier. No, this isn't going to change with gear at all. This is, like I said, it's all just mechanics. Now that guy had, I don't know if it was Mex or the Demon Hunter, but he had 2 of them on him, and I guess he just didn't identify that because he just randomly charged through the boss, and yeah, it's just hard. I mean, you got to know Like, you gotta be ready. It's like raid bosses. They're all very mechanically dense encounters now. Just like backpedaling away from the mob as well is really, it makes things really hard. I feel like you just need to get away from it. Like, there's no reason to try to be like slowly backing away from it. Just take the luck out of it. And they spawn on 2 different sides. It's really hard though. People are trying to min-max uptime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, here, look, we're gonna do this again.
Beware.
Or they like switched person. Is that because I blinding sheeted them? That could have been a big problem there. That's what happened to us yesterday, I think. One's on me? What the fuck? That's fine, at least. Doesn't really matter.
Beware.
Your ascension.
That's what the evoker said yesterday. To add switch targets if you CC them. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know. I'll try it again once blinding sheets back up. Just to see. Doing a 2 miss, kept getting hit by balls on the second pause because I wanted to min-max uptime on the imposter gain. Oh, really? Yeah, it went on the paladin. Yeah, it's blinding sheet that did that. And that, I'm pretty sure that, I don't even know what that was, but yeah, this fight's gonna be impossible. This is gonna be the, yeah, there's just a dart, just all gonna be impossible. Every dungeon's it's gonna be really, really a hard
Your
season.
survival wasn't necessary.
At that time, I just gripped it, and it seemed like it switched. That happened yesterday, too, I guess. I don't really understand why. Unless it's just a coincidence and something else is happening as it gets gripped. Had a heroic leap on a bomb on an 8 Dawnbreaker. Oh, yeah. What is a bomb? What is that? Target. The last boss is the hardest in this dungeon, and definitely disagree with that. This one's way harder. This one's 3 times, 4 times harder, probably. The last boss is actually quite easy. I mean, at least I haven't seen why would that boss be hard? I don't even know. I wrote those ads all the time. Never seen them change their targets. Yeah, root's fine. We're talking about CC, like actual CC. They did so well on trash. Well, that's because it's just pure AoE. That's what I'm saying. Like, the damage and the gear we have is getting us through a lot of easy shit, but mechanics. And this fight seems buggy, to be honest. So it's not just bad play. It's also weird interaction with stuff that shouldn't be happening. Last boss is very easy once you've done it once. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That boss is. I was surprised how easy that is. Paladin can break tentacles. Oh yeah, well, so can Death Knight. Death Knight can do it very, very easily. As a Blood DK, I can get every single set and clear them all no matter what.
Beware.
I don't know if you tried this on this boss yet, but I like to pull the dragon to the wall and have the tornado spawn there. Nah. This fight's not about the boss, honestly. It's about getting these ads done. Oh yeah, my pet just stunned that mob. Did you see what just happened there?
Beware.
My pet just stunned that mob and it switched targets. That's probably why the one time I gripped it, because the pet probably stunned it as I gripped it. That was this fight needs some big attention. That should not be happening. It should not be switching targets based on a stun. That's ridiculous. And it was only one stun, like the paladin hammered, but that didn't change it. It's just my pet stun for some reason. Two people just got knocked out, didn't they?
Beware.
What? Why are people walking into the ads? I mean, I don't know. This is gonna be the hardest season ever. Hardest season ever for sure. Yeah, sorry guys. Are you sorry? It'll make for good content, yeah, no doubt. I think it's funny how Red Pallies were complaining about their damage in the preseason. Now they're dominant in raids and dungeons. Red's really good right now. I've not seen a bad ret yet. Okay, let's see. Some dev at Blizzard are sitting back chortling and everyone getting slammed by these mechanics. Yeah. I take back what I said about this being a chill key. No, this is going to be a very, very hard season. Alright. First, real disband. Grim Patrol. 7, going backwards. Definitely not the intent this week, I would say, as of right now. Unless somehow gear gets really, really changes things as the week progresses. Okay, we got Holy Paladin. Demon Hunter, Ellie Shaman, Hey Sentry, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And then Fury Warrior. Do you have the overall disband percentage of all of Dragonflight? Not individually, or not like collectively, no. But you can add them all up if you want to see it. It's on the sheet. Okay, so that's disband, that on there. $8 hours. Like, what the fuck kind of nonsense comment is this, man? Your top DPS wasn't playing well. Yeah, that's our big concern, is your fucking DPS, definitely. I gotta see who this was. Hey, good luck this new season. You get any cool pieces of gear yet? No, I don't really get gear on this character, it seems. It was the first pull, right? So it wasn't that one, I guess. Was it even this pull? I don't know. Can't tell. I need a different perspective. Pretty sure it's the Demon Hunter who gets... He's fixated right now, right? Yeah, it's the Demon Hunter. He walks into his own fucking ad. This guy's top DPS though, so I shouldn't criticize him. My bad. Alright, cool. Do it again. Yeah, and then he did it on the other pull too. I saw that one for sure. See you later. Alright. Warlock. That guy's very accomplished so far. Need some range for this dungeon, man. I'm not inviting any more melee. See if you got... Oh, that's a melee. Fuck. Well, that's fine. We'll take one. And then healer or shaman. It's a hard fight for healer. Too much AoE damage. Yeah, I can imagine that's a hard fight to heal. That fight's not a hard fight. In fact, it's easy if DPS know what they're doing. It's a hard fight just because the mechanics seem a little buggy. The fact that the boss has the ability to, or the fact that the ad has the ability to switch is really stupid. They need to fix that. So what does the moving the boss have to do with not walking into an ad? That dude is like reaching really hard to not admit he fucked up. Anyway, people have such a big ego that they simply can't admit their mistake. It's okay to mess up if it means less mistakes. I mean, I don't give a fuck, dude. Everybody messed up, right? Myself included. Like, he was so quick to point out, but not everybody left. Not everybody's like, okay, thanks anyway, boys. You guys are way below me. I'm way better than you, so I'm leaving now. Not everybody's like that fucking less. I mean, it's not even 24 hours into the season, into Mythic Plus. People like that should not be able to play this game, man. It's so silly. Hey, Caliban, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But on the bright side, if we can actually kill that boss in one pull, we know how easy that dungeon's timer is. So I think just having extra range helps. I love the social dynamics of Mythic Plus. Yep, it's the truest form of interest in that expansion, or in that content. I don't know where people get the ego to think they're so much better when it's day one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where... Because these people are just stuck getting carried. Like, look at this comment, the reply to this comment. I said, you walked into a mob, and he said, watch how you didn't move the boss. It's like, what? You're talking about me making your life easier, and you couldn't avoid a mechanic. That's the comeback you get from DPS. You didn't make my job easier. I'm not talking about making anybody's job easier. I'm talking about surviving the fucking mechanics of the encounter, brother. Like, we're not talking about min-maxing our position on an encounter right now. We're talking about a pass or fail check on a fight. Oh. That's funny. Demon Hunter doesn't have the mobility to move away from the ad? No. No, he actually... This is actually a common issue with Demon Hunter. They're over mobile. Like, he almost did it multiple times, too. He's, like, dashing all around and shit, and he's getting really, really, really close to the ads because they're not, like, slowed or anything. If you don't know all the optimal strats and all the mechanics by now in season, don't even look at me. It's funny. Alright, anyway, let's get another food buff. Let's see. It's over here, I think. Still trying to get used to where everything's going to be in the bags here. I think I'll put these over here. This is where I used to have it. Like that. Okay. If only there was a class that had an AoE stun. Alright, well, hopefully this time it'll go better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm recording. Hopefully we're not going to make any mistakes with recording like yesterday.
Lesson of the void.
Wait for 1.5 hours on third boss of Necrotic Wake 5 key, ended up giving up. Really, yeah, that fight is going to be really, I don't know, people are really, I don't even know, man. This season's going to be ridiculously hard. Hate that I got so, like, optimistic about it, only to get torn back down by it now. Yeah, the hook boss. Because if you don't keep ahead on the ads, it's like impossible. I don't even know how you're supposed to do it. The ads just keep hooking each other by accident. And they could hook the orbs too. Watching this and hearing people in chat isn't really pumping me up to do keys. Well, I mean, guild groups aren't really going to make any difference. People have to know how to do bosses and they have to commit to doing them well, so... If you know players like that, play with them. If not, then it's going to be a mess. You're going to have to get by on just raw numbers. Doesn't help that I feel compared to last season, the Mythic Plus gear we're getting is worse than normal. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know about that. It's just we're really over-geared from the start of this, like the pre-Mythic Plus part of the season.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Isn't the gear gaps exactly the same? I don't know. I don't think that's what he was talking about, though. He was just saying that, like, he's comparing his gear to what he is getting, and he thinks it's bad, but that's only because of how geared we were at the start of this.
Beware.
Using spears and less on the first hook, then proceeding to whip the second hook and wiping is depressing. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. But again, I think a lot of it's due to the ads being able to be hooked, which really should not be the case. I feel like even if hooks are missed, if the ads are dying, it just takes longer, but isn't harder. Yeah, the hooks are only a symptom, like they're only a small part of the problem. The big problem is that the ads just can't, like they just hook each other constantly if there's two out. Which I don't really know how you're meant to deal with that. So you pretty much have to like execute the hooks perfectly, because otherwise you're running the risk of just being totally unable to do the encounter.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Okay, trash can dominated. 2.1 million there, wow. Okay, Mage's looking good, but I guess it's mostly like an AoE thing. Oh, we didn't do anything on here, holy shit. Do people just like not use their dragon? It's all used on the front, I guess. Arcane spells look so cool. Yeah, Arcane's one of the best looking specs in the game. Just like in terms of the general spell usage. Does Arcane doesn't get Frostfire though, I assume. Yeah, no, of course not. Arcane's very bursty, very good AoE and single target. Good. Hopefully we'll see some good numbers from the guy on the bosses too then. Arcane Funnel is obscene with CDs. It seems really good AoE. Like, I've seen way better AoE from the Arcane mages we play with. In the past, it was not very good. AoE is bugged right now? Oh, really? Like, it should be even better, you're saying?
Your ascension is complete.
The tier set bonus looks good for Blood DK. It's solid. It's pretty passive and boring, but it's solid. I think it'll help our survival if we do have survival issues this season. Doesn't feel like we're going to get to a point where our survival... Like, I think this is going to be a very, very different season. We're going to be stuck on really low keys simply because the general Pug community is unable to do bosses. Bosses are now going to be very, very hard.
Beware.
So my actual survival and gameplay is going to look very different than it would in previous seasons. Do you get your key back if you expand at a lower key? No. Your key doesn't... What do you mean, get it back? What does that mean?
Beware.
Your ascension.
It's bugged doing more damage than it should be? Oh, okay. So it's actually, yeah, way higher than it should be. Okay.
Beware.
DK is struggling. Oh, yeah. That's not what we want to hear before third boss. Wait, did anybody... People are just totally ignoring that? What the fuck?
Beware.
Yeah, all right, don't worry. Have you found Siege of Brawls? How have you found it? Oh, it's awful. It's gonna be a really bad dungeon. The count in there is totally fucked up. We just pretty much went in a straight line. We did pull like 1 or 2 extra packs, but pretty much went in a straight line and we're like 20-some% overcount.
Beware.
I think that DK used all of his C's on the trash. Oh yeah. No, it's all good. More worried about this affix situation.
Beware.
Just got 600 item level neck from the raid. Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Both of these together here is pretty rough, but
Beware. 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 Beware.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
it's AMS.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know that this is gonna work out in higher keys, especially.
Wasn't necessary.
People just are not able to play their characters to any extent and stop spells, so.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I haven't done much Mythic Plus since Legion. It looks intimidating. Yeah, it is hard, definitely, but it's really just players, honestly, is the biggest issue. Well, we did kill everything at least. We're gonna die to this dot. Just finished 2 Grim Patrol with 10 deaths. Whoa. Oh, that's not that many to be honest, but... Yeah, you actually see, I think a big part of why the timer was so tight in that last dungeon, though, was just how many deaths we had on the trash. This affix, oh, it's not present in the 6 now, but that affix where you get way more time lost from deaths makes this so much harder. I think the lower numbers are misleading folks. People don't get that 7s are 17s. I don't know about that. I mean, what? I don't think anybody's here like comparing a year and a half ago to now, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody's misled by anything. I think people are just not prepared for the season at all. A lot of people are simply not taking the bosses serious. And, yeah, like that. Like, why would you drop that there? Why would you run that right on top of where I'm taking it? That's crazy, man. I think WoW players are just kind of like this, yeah. Healer isn't using his full toolkit. He's not using his totem correctly. Oh, okay. Most people will, because we've never had a shakeup of the difficulty until last season. Mythic 0 is such a joke compared to 4 and higher. Right, that was probably the biggest issue here, is like the jump from 0 to 6 or even 8 or 7 or whatever you want to say is... It's a very steep hill quickly. I play WoW on a Steam Deck, so I'm all at a slight disadvantage, even though I'm comfortable with it. You don't have a keyboard? That's a pretty big disadvantage. I tend to struggle when playing without my keyboard. I don't know how the fuck you would play without a keyboard. I would not even try. Maybe for some leveling challenges or something. I play WoW on an Etch-a-Sketch? Really? Wow. Does it even have like a internet connection? I guess I haven't used an Etch-a-Sketch since I was really young. I used to use an Etch-a-Sketch to draw chemical formulas in organic chemistry to help represent them. That was the last time I used an Etch-a-Sketch. If it's a bad key, you can just flip it over and shake it. It's funny. I have a PC, but I work on one all day and find games in bed more relaxing. As long as you're not doing like serious content without a keyboard, I guess it's fine.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Those enforcer mobs don't play around. Yeah, this shit's hard. Somebody doesn't have the add-ons, I guess, because we only have 3 or 4 people on the interrupt tracker. Unless somehow Warlock doesn't have an interrupt, I don't know. Is Demo, I guess? Is that still a problem? There's an add-on called Console Port. You'd be surprised at how good it is. I mean, I've seen and used the add-on before, but it's not... You can't type or communicate, so... Delves and normal raids are easy with controllers. Oh, I'm sure Delves would be a great place for it, for sure.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
No idea how we survived that.
Beware. Beware.
Warlocks have interrupt depending on the pet. Gotcha.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Healer's almost out of mana. He's almost out of health too. What happened? Did he fall off? I don't even know how he died. I can imagine FOV and seeing stuff can't be great either. Right, I have trouble using handheld devices, like, because everything's so small. It's hard to get like perspective in between the UI and stuff. It's different from Steam Deck when you have a touchpad mouse and a keyboard on the screen. Oh, yeah, frantically tapping the Steam Deck screen trying to target a mob. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just don't be doing Mythic Plus with it, I guess, at the end of the day, is all we're saying.
Beware. Beware.
WoW has a feature called dynamic targeting that auto switches targets for interrupts by facing them. Yeah, that's been a WoW feature for a while, but obviously in Mythic Plus you need to be way more accurate than using some system like that, though. Imagining all my party members on Steam Deck makes my pug. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. How many people have we played where we don't even have their hands on a keyboard? That's probably happening more than it should. Now I wonder how many of my teammates are on Steam Decks. Yeah, seriously, dude, that's what I'm saying. Probably happens a lot more than you think. Probably a lot of people in LFR are doing it, yeah.
Beware.
At least they're looking at the screen. Sometimes it feels like my teammates don't have monitors.
Beware.
Like that. How have they not fixed the guild achievement stuff yet? I don't even know what's causing it, honestly, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
There's one of them right now, yeah. Frosty K doing 400k getting hit by Chrono. Somebody resing?
Beware.
Tried 7 Necrotic Wake the first hour yesterday, and that was humbling. Made it upstairs, but the third boss is impossible.
Beware.
Yeah, I have to agree. It's very... If you don't get ahead on the ads, it's pretty... I don't know how you're even supposed to do the fight.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Sounds crazy, but once you get used to it, it's not bad. It is crazy, yeah. Once you get used to a keyboard, you'll see why we're saying this.
I will burn you from the inside.
Third boss, Necrotic Wake. No way was it that hard in Shadowlands. It's because the weapons carried you. The weapons have been nerfed, like, dying ridiculously bad. Like, the worst nerf. So, those weapons don't, like, they don't do anything now. It was all about that weapon to help carry you through the third boss. Yep. Definitely.
Your ascension.
Bust up. 2 people. Ads are out. That guy literally walking towards his ad, so I'll grip it away from him. Good route there.
Beware.
First few weeks of Shadowlands, you'd spam both spears on the boss and the floating necropolis to time the key. And then you remember when people could make the spears crit in Season 2? That was wild.
Beware.
But DKs need Ring of Peace? Ring of Death, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's all good, man. You play how you like, but yeah, I'm just letting you know if I found out somebody in my key was using a Steam Deck, I'd freak the fuck out. So as long as you're not doing like serious competitive content that it's very easy to make mistakes on and you need to communicate, no worries. The mage with combust would chuck it for 100% crit. It was Rogue. Rogue had a legendary that whenever they came out of stealth, their next attack would crit. I didn't know combust did it too, though. That's cool. And then they made them not crit in season, like halfway through, I think. Alright, we killed the boss. First pull, so we should have a good shot at upgrading this now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Your ascension.
This corruption coming up on Fortified is going to be impossible to survive. That's you're not gonna. Hopefully, you're not gonna be doing Fortified only keys for very long.
Beware.
I stick with doing content with guildies in Discord. They all know I play handicap Niz. I'm playing with a steering wheel and pedals. Can I come to your key? Yeah, might as well.
Beware.
Only if you play rat. Yeah, then you'd probably be fine actually. Oceans, what's up there? I personally did not do keys on a Steam Deck, but wanted to chime in as I have done WoW on one. I could see people doing 5s with the right add-ons and binds. I'm sure there's people who do higher than 5s, but people already have enough problems able to play their characters. So if you're not playing on a computer, I would appreciate you not doing difficult pug content. There's enough problems in the game already. What's that guy's y'all doing key? Oh, I see. You're talking about like a hypothetical situation where somebody asks you to do a key. Let me get my DDR rack out. I'm playing on my smart fridge. That's a weird one.
Beware.
Hopefully the shaman uses the link for the double corruption on the last pull and everyone forces one to burn it down fast. Well, it doesn't look like it was an issue one way or the other. Not sure why, but we did survive it very easily. The only real issue would be interrupts. Movement is really crisp. Yeah, like targeting, just typing. Like I don't know how that doesn't get brought up. Like how do you communicate? Like what happens if somebody needs to talk to you and you need to answer them? How do you communicate without a keyboard?
Beware.
Everybody, imagine trying to heal Mythic Plus using the drums from Rock Band. That would be funny, actually. Holy shit. Rock Band was fucking amazing, dude. That shit was amazing. I used to love Rock Band. You barely communicate in your runs. Why would they need to? I mean, people need to all the time. The fact that you physically can't is what I'm talking about, whether or not it happens often or not.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Do you run over the tentacles to reduce the ad spawns? No, to get rid of the tentacles. Let's see. I have no problems interrupting on handheld unless it's mega dense pull. Oh boy. I'm dying here. Oh yeah, actually dead here. Full wipe here. This knockback is out of control. How do you prevent being stunned when running over the tentacles, Amos? You have a macro that brings up a keyboard on screen and you type to touch it. Oh yeah. How easy is it to type on those small screens? I just did a 7 City of Threads and got to say yours yesterday run was a healer issue. Oh yeah. Well, considering we had 2, I don't know how that would be the case. What's CD on AMS? With the talent, 40 seconds. I heroic raid and Mythic Plus with the controller. I play Pally, Hunter, and Mage. I don't leave the deck unless I need to use the keyboard for comms. Gotcha. Alright, well that's pretty bad. Weapon there. Getting chain stunned. You ran 2 healers and it wasn't enough, correct? I mean, frankly, that druid was not there, but it was a lot of healing. Is my point. I need to make a special sound for this because this is not something I can be looking away for. It's called Crush, right?
Beware.
Yeah. Very fast too. That's advancing that knockback is ridiculously important.
Beware.
Yeah, I fucked it up, and I'm stunned again. Man, this is such a hard fight if you don't hit that, dude. Okay, I need a weak or a player script for that.
Beware.
Oh, I think I just didn't have the charge. What's the name of it? Crush? I gotta do that like right now. Plater. Spell list. Yeah, that's it. No, cast colors and names. Crush. A lot of mechanics named Crush. What's the name of this guy? Aerodax? Not on there for some reason. It's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Okay. Can you use Death's Advance to stop the knockback? Yes. And if you don't, you die, pretty much. So, I don't know how the fuck you survive this with other tanks. You have to be very, very cautious about where your back is.
Beware.
I'm excited to play some keys, but I don't know what the mechanics are in half of them. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Beware.
These bosses are insanely difficult. And we're pretty much, we're no hope of progress right now. We're fucked. Going backwards real bad. Gonna be in a 5 after this. Nice to see you back in the dungeon after your last video. Yeah. We did this a few times now.
Beware.
Okay, there it is. Makes such a difference.
Beware.
Too late.
Beware.
Nobody played the PTR, that's for sure. Yeah, no. That much we know. Which is really disappointing because I thought since the beta was like free, like you got it for free, there would be a lot better knowledge this season, but there's a lot of people out there who just refuse to do it, I guess. Hey, Crush, pretty much right after ads we want to do it. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Thanks for the quick demonstration on making those sounds. Yeah, no doubt. Oh my god, not a fucking again, dude. We're dead again. This fight's awful. It's so hard to see those too. I don't think anybody else is even trying to clear them either, which makes it so much worse.
Beware.
Definitely the hardest tank fight right now. Oh, we got through it, I guess. Still no progress though. Going backwards hardcore here. I guess we need the currency at least though. Necrotic Wake 30-second boss is completely unreasonable. Hard to see how that happens after it's out for an expansion. It's just because it was always like that, even back in Shadowlands. It's just people use the spears. And now the spears don't work anymore. But if you didn't have the spears... I told you this fight was hard. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just me playing bad. The other fight's when I say hard, I mean like, how often are you gonna wipe to this fight? That fight, I should never wipe to. I just played really bad. How you feeling, buddy? Hey, Bliss, how the hell are you? I'm still pretty sick, unfortunately. I feel way worse today than I did yesterday. I think yesterday was like pure adrenaline that got me through. But today I feel like crap, honestly. But at least my nose isn't totally blocked anymore. Hey Deco, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are you? Okay, Stresto Shaman, Arcane Mage, it's a viewer, Warlock, Demo Warlock, and Frost Death Knights, who did not bring anything to the group. It's great to see you. Hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. Hope you do as well. In Necrotic Wake, we used spears yesterday and one phase stitches. Yeah, the spears are good. They're not nothing, but they're not like they used to be. I guess you don't remember how it used to be. Okay, so yeah, we'll just keep doing my key, I guess. I don't know, man. Eventually it'll get high, right? What's fun, Metro? Rough dungeons so far. Oh yeah, if you want to keep going, you can, yeah. Keep going here. Gotta keep pushing my key, unfortunately. Going backwards. It's now a 5. How are we doing on currency and stuff? Might be able to craft a piece. Stuff. I start Mythic Plus with my Shaman, and my goal is to reach 11. You will not be doing that. Sorry to break it to you. Is that you? Is that you? Is me, sweet. The king. You actually a king of somewhere? That's interesting. How do we even do this? Set note. Well, I don't need that as a note. JGF. Now I know who you are. Alright, Druid. We got Lust already, luckily. Why? I click these people and they don't get invited. Weird. Warlock seemed good in the last one. We take another Warlock. Oh, Faxi. Sorry, we'll get the Faxi in. Sorry to that guy. And then just a healer, I guess we're stuck with a druid. Convert to a raid. What? Alright. I think my group can reach it. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe if you have like a set group, but these keys are way harder than they originally looked like they were going to be. The bosses just are very, very challenging and people are not ready for them. Use the staff, but look to replace it with a shield later. What do you mean? Had so much fun this morning. Reached 1600 rating with 1 dungeon missing. Nice. What's your rating at? I don't even know, but we haven't even done most dungeons. 1100 something. Haven't even done all the dungeons. Like, I don't think we haven't finished 3 dungeons, so not quite worried about that just yet. Probably like tomorrow or maybe Thursday or today's Wednesday already, so probably maybe Thursday or Friday we'll assess where we're at on that front and try to get more score. But right now I'm just trying to do my own key on the idea that we should be able to get to 10 on this key, but at this rate it might not happen. Since every week is the same now, maybe having a steeper learning curve is better for the long term as we go on. Better for what? Metro, you experienced any weird glitches yet? We had Siege last night, just kept teleporting mobs to us. Never had that, no. Only weird one we've had is that, those ads refixating on the 3rd boss in Grim Patrol and wiping us. At least I can watch and learn from you, sweet man. Andrew Jackson, welcome. 2K is definitely possible. Many above it with 11s across the board. Oh yeah. Yeah, well in the Pug world, we'll see. It's a different story. What a name on that warrior. Goon for you. Yeah, what was the amount of effects he had? Oh yeah, that's the amount we were talking about the other day. Wait, didn't I use a flask in the last dungeon? I was about to mention, I usually avoid names like that. Well, wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Hey, Diabolical's here again. What's up, my friend? How the hell are you? Okay, yeah, I'm kicking this guy. This guy's insufferable. Really good, sweet man. How you been? How's like work and stuff? Everything still doing all that, traveling around the country and stuff. End boss of City of Webs is horribly tuned. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely not. Wait, is that ZJ? I'm on standby to go to Louisiana. Oh shit. They really got triggered by his name. That dude's an idiot. I'm not inviting people who do that kind of shit. I guess it's not him. 612 that guy is though. Where'd he go? It's another hunter though. What would be good for the comp? Just anything bulky, I guess, at this point. Rep Pally, that's what's good for the comp. This guy's still fucking talking. It's crazy. $612 is pretty high, yeah. This guy seems like Adderall incarnate. Yeah. I don't know what the name means. It's probably some slang bullshit. So once you guys told me that, I'm like, wait, no. Look at this bullshit. Yes, this is definitely the guy we want in our key. He's straight gooning as we speak. Do I even want to know what that means? Least favorite dungeon? All. Yeah, all. I would say all, yeah. It's going to be a very hard season. I guess you have to finish the campaign to get world quests. Yeah, you do. Yeah, how's it go? So yeah, you're back on WoW, huh? How's it been? How are you enjoying it? You playing Warlock too, huh? I saw. Yeah, you're still in this guild. That's funny. That's cool. How's Warlock? Are you playing Diabloist? I feel like you would be. I'm so looking forward to a hard season. Oh, really? I'm glad somebody is. It's some sexual slang? That's what I figured, yeah. Oh, playing Affliction, okay. This season's dungeons are like, you kids, you love them all, your kids, you love them all equally, no favorites. Love or hate them all equally. I always talk about this, that's a joke. Diabolical used to ask, like, what's the latest you could have an abortion because his son was like 14 or something like that. All right, let's get started. Hopefully we'll double upgrade this one and be back to 7.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's 22 now, yeah.
And now
that's cool.
you learn the truth.
That was back in Wrath in the old days, man. So we need like all the count. So I don't think we're gonna be able to skip this pack down here. If people want to skip it, we're gonna have to pull like shit over there, I think. My 2 boys are buying a house and moving out. My wife and I will be empty nesters. Oh wow, that's cool. It's exciting, right? All these years. I remember you always saying the internet was that was a problem because they were always using the internet a ton too. Are they both, like, are they moving out together? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of cool. That's neat. I pulled extra after the last boss we did yesterday. Yeah, I did that yesterday too, but it's like a lot extra. So I think it's better to just fight the shit. This really isn't this dangerous. It's not like it was last expansion or last time this was around. What server are you on? Hey, there's Gamer Fan too. Holy shit, everybody's here. Got Diabolical and Gamer Fan in the same chat. What the hell was the last time that happened? Yeah, I'm on Dollar on now, yeah. What have you been up to, man? It's crazy. Yeah, 16. That's fucking nuts, dude. What a game. Only in WoW do we form these lifelong bonds and memories, right? Trying to get the heroics done? Sweet, man. Well, let me know if you have any questions or anything. It's been a grind. Oh, really? Mushroom for the stam one, right? Yeah. I logged in my druid that's still in the guild on Fire Tree. Oh, yeah. Crowley was online. Oh, really? I think he was... I can't remember what his name on YouTube was, but he was in the chat a while ago. I don't remember. He asked where you were. Oh, really? Maybe... I don't... Maybe I... Oh, no. Maybe I talked to him in game. I don't remember, but the dude, like, randomly found me. I don't remember where. Said we needed to get the group back together. Yeah, that's what he said the last time I talked to him, too. I was like... You want to go about sending out the emails, you can. I acted like I didn't know who he was. Good choice. That's funny. Poor guy. What's the add-on that announces the attacks and when to dodge? Probably Deadly Boss Mods, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but I assume it's Deadly Boss Mods. I invited that dude to my guild. Is Crowley Quake? No. I don't think so anyway. He said he played a hunter and killed Mythic Garage with us. Yeah. Dude, I tell that story all the time, dude. Him fucking disengaging with whatever that mechanic was called. And me literally taking the mouse. I just took it. Fucking threw it at the wall. Oh, shit. This mechanic was meant to be stacked, and if even for 1 second it wasn't stacked, you would instantly wipe. He got the mechanic and disengaged away from the group with it, and this was like 500 pulls. Like, we had already killed the boss, replaced people, and now we're re-progressing on it with new people. So like months into us having this boss killed, this guy wipes us, and this is like a 12-minute fight. Like, if you guys have never done Mythic Garage back in the MOP, it was like you got 2 bloodlusts easily. And so we're 11.5 minutes into the fight, and this guy wipes us by disengaging, and I just pick up my mouse, which is, I had a wireless mouse at the time. That was the last time I used a wireless mouse too, for that same reason. Wireless mouse, picked it up, and just literally, like, I just remember like rocking back in the chair and just launching it at the wall, and it just exploded like it was made of powder. Like, there's probably still fragments of it on the ground here. I mean, yes, probably is Quake. Oh, really? I don't know the names, I guess. I said the other hunter was Faxi, and that he disengaged and wiped us. He said it wasn't him. It's funny. No, that was definitely him. I remember his response to it as well, because he thought he made like a big play. My walls were made of powder, did the same thing, and the mouse was just stuck in the wall. That would be funny, actually. Can you still pull over the wall? Yes, looks like it. I don't know who did it. Was it Faxi? That's good, too, because that's the side the boss or the thing's going to, so that just saves a lot of time. He thought he made a heroic play, yeah. I remember him being all excited about it. We had a hunter disengage on Thok, the Bloodthirsty, straight through the raid with the fixate. Well, another legendary one we had was back in Wrath, where somebody disengaged off the platform. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't the mob who ran to it, it was the pet, I guess.
That wasn't right.
My bad. I saw something go there, but it must have been Faxy's pet. So yeah, Hunter Pet still does that easily, I guess. Hey, Lay, your heart. Somebody welcome.
Beware.
Is this your key? Yeah, it's my key. It's gone backwards hardcore. Started at 8, now we're on 5. So I don't know what we're going to be seeing this week, but it's not looking good.
Beware.
I remember everything, so it's funny he thought I didn't remember. Yeah, you were... You had the steel trap mine there. I love that.
No fooling you.
Could use more of that in my life, man. Well, if you're ever around Pennsylvania again, we definitely got to get together again.
Beware.
I remember when we all got pissed off. He got all pissed off because I said, "Oh yeah, Morgraine's the military comment." I remember that. Yeah, that was really fucking weird too. That dude has got more of a history than he should have, man. He wasn't in the guild for that long. What? Feels good to be back in a while. I'm taking a lot less hardcore than before. Oh yeah. Which of the 4 returning dungeons would you say has changed the most? Grimbatol. Definitely. Now I'm worried. He sounds like a character. Yeah, he was... I mean, that was fucking 12 years ago, so I don't know what he's like now, but...
You're almost
Probably not that different. People don't really change their personality that different, right? He's retired from the military, yeah. Those are the best guildies. Unforgettable demons. Oh, you talked to him for a long time, huh? That's good. When looking, you play Blood DK, it feels so easy, but when I try my health yo-yo so much... I mean, mine does too. I don't know if you probably commented that before,
no fooling you.
You commented that before I pulled that back, probably. We almost depleted a 2 siege. Tank pulled almost every single mob, and the healer was really struggling. Yeah, big problem with counting that dungeon too, man. I don't know what's going on with siege. We got to get more looks at that one.
Beware.
I feel like they made Mist's last boss easier. Nah, that boss hard. We had a lot of problems with that, but oh, he's still in the puddle. What? That's unfortunate. You missed the zones from Shadowlands. I never really liked the zones. I liked the atmosphere of them, but I never really... The world content was like very missable, so... Once you like close this, you can't reopen it, I guess.
No fooling you.
The route in Siege seems weird. It's not even like... yeah, it just doesn't function. Like, if you just go in a straight line, you're 20-some% overcount, pretty much. Revendreth was the only zone I liked. Oh, really? I like all the zones. It's just there was no real world content to do, so I didn't really spend a lot of time with them. Kitty Cat, welcome. Hello. The last 2 bosses in Siege are definitely not pug friendly. Yeah, the 3rd boss in there is really hard as well.
Beware.
Pretty much every key is very hard boss-wise. It is tyrannical, though. I mean, we're doing keys that have tyrannical every time, so... Revendreth was great once you could fly. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I think like those zones are so well made, because Revendreth is like a massive cityscape, and yeah, it sucks. Like flying really ruins a lot of that. What are we doing? What are you playing? What do you mean? All zones felt separate in Shadowlands and not like a complete world. But yeah, that definitely didn't make the atmosphere of them any better, I agree. But I did like how they were like meant to be separate realms and so different visually. Like, I like that part, but the fact that you couldn't travel in between them was weird. What are you playing? I said, what do you mean? They respond, cool.
Beware.
What is the highest key you've timed? 6. We double upgraded to 6.
Beware.
Having to do that long ass flight path every time angered me. Right. It's definitely weird. First turn I completed, I got the trinket. Oh no, that sucks. Now you gotta get on a higher item level.
Beware.
I always preferred flight first oriented zones like in Wrath. Flight first oriented, like what? What is the examples? Storm Peaks, that's like the one that comes to mind. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I don't have one.
Beware.
Storm Peaks with graphic engine improvements still looks absolutely amazing. It's a very unique zone. We were there when we were doing that exploration only leveling challenge, and it's a very pretty zone even now. Very, very big, very large scale zone.
Beware.
Gotta resist the urge to interrupt that mechanic because that will kill me. There's Pokemon only on the other channel. Ace Games TV, yeah, right now it's pretty much like Pokemon stuff all together between the TCG and the... I still want to finish my Pokemon game Let's Play. There's only going to be a couple episodes left of that. And then I have a second channel. Ace Games TV is pretty much the third channel now at this point. My second channel is all for WoW leveling challenges, so... Which one is it? That one over there. I'm big into the cards now. Oh, really? Well, cool. I've been unfortunately big into it as well, spending a lot of money with it. Just found out about Paldea Evolved, and it's really taken my attention. Don't Nerubians worship the old gods? Yes. Well, that was very sloppy.
I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
What's going on right now? How do you die after the fight? What was that about? Which pug DPS are you finding to pump the hardest? Rep Pally. What's your thoughts on Blood DK set bonus? None. I like the spider. I think the spider in my room is a Nerubian spy. It could be, yeah. You could turn it off with crab mode. Group with many rogues at all? I don't know, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet. I think the answer is no, but BigPlay.1/Mythic Library has my spreadsheet with every single run documented and all the stats associated with that. Ran LFR on my healer and got 2 tier pieces for my Death Knight. Oh wow. You mean like BOA ones or whatever? That's crazy. Blood DK set bonus is boring. Yep. Reminds me of when we befriend the Calaxian Mop. I know, that was one of the coolest things in that expansion. You drink coffee while you play? I don't drink coffee ever. Are dungeons really that much harder? Yes. How is this Arcane doing? Ever since they've nerfed, I've had 400k overall Andes in my keys. He's good. He's a viewer too, so.
Beware. Beware.
Arcane always pumps in the right hands. Gotcha. Like Khadgar, you mean, probably, right? He's pretty good at Arcane, I think. It's the same guy. He said both guys in the last 2 keys. It's the same guy. There's a bug with power, burden of power right now. Arcane blast single target, but AoE there's a lot of better specs. Oh really? This was me thinking I would get all portals in the first week. I thought that too, dude. After like the first hour of the season, I was like, oh, this is joke mode. And then I heard like the top players were in 10s, and then yeah, reality set in on that 3rd key where it's like, yeah, no, people just don't know how to do bosses in this game.
Your ascension.
Beware.
Okay. Boss next with this little buff. No, we got the buff. Yeah, we don't want to move out of that. You need to invite that demon in again. It'll come with time. People need reps. Unfortunately, it doesn't usually come with time. If you look at the trends from Tyrannical versus Fortified over the last pretty much, was it like 10 seasons that I have documented or something? Probably not that many, but probably like at least 7 or 8 seasons documented. It's always, Tyrannical's always way, way worse. And that's not a coincidence. That's because people are just bad at bosses, and bosses are mechanically difficult. So, now that every single key is going to be Tyrannical, it's going to be a whole different story. I don't have a lot of expectation to do well. It does look like we have a very good shot at double upgrading here, though, which is good.
Your ascension.
I don't really understand. Like, these mobs fixate, right? Like, yeah. They're, like, destroying people when we did this yesterday. This mechanic is fucking awful, too. It's like, you really need to run far. I wouldn't worry about Vengeance. Terrible Frost Death Knights will be the new hotness. Oh, really? Yeah, we had that guy before who did 400k overall. They fixate for 20 seconds, then they revert to their aggro. Oh, yeah. Keys don't seem too bad. I ended up getting 2k last night. Nice. Yeah, they're... In my experience, they're not great. A lot of the high-end key pushers were saying the peak keys this season will be 13s and 14s. Really? Why would they say that now? They're not even fully geared yet. But that's what me and Faxi were talking about that back in the beta. Like, we think like, yeah, 14 and 13 and like, you know, keys right over that new cut. They're going to be hard. They're going to be up there with the top keys. Hero gear won't be until Mythic 7. I think that's right, yeah. Maybe 8, 7, or 8, I don't know. Okay, we need count over here, 1 pack, and that's that. Double upgrade. So that's good at least. And yeah, if you guys all want to stay, let me know, man, because I'd love to have some actual success. Mobs just get a big flat number increase over 12. Yep. They were fully geared on beta, but people get infinitely better with repetitions. Let's see. You read all this, I think. Okay, cool. Double upgrade. Can stay for a few more. Sweet. Stoneball. Alright, we haven't actually done Stoneball yet, so that might be a problem, but try telling that to LFR. Yeah, we're not. Is that a viewer? If so, let me know. I'm just gonna drop group and we'll reform though. Stoneball isn't too bad, oh no. Lunchtime? Alright, thanks Faxi, thanks for coming. It's like the first real balanced chart we've had. Everybody pretty close to each other. Paladin didn't dominate. Alright, so miss 5. Double upgrade. The flat number increase above 12 is kind of insane. I can only imagine, yeah. The only thing hard about Stone is the boss. Well, I think it's all bosses in there. Like when I did it on the beta, those bosses were very, very hard. Okay, so Marksman Hunter. Backseat Marksman Hunter. Unholy, or what the hell? Unholy? Arcane Mage. not Unholy Mage. And then Rat Pally. Got a lot of rats already. How many rats have we gotten so far? 4 only? Oh, I thought there was more than that. 13% of all group members have been a Rat Pally. Have you seen Numbers post nerf? What's he saying? Slayer Fury is insane in raids right now. Oh yeah. What's the sheet for? Documenting every single Mythic Plus run I run. Hey Metro, how's the season so far? It's been pretty rough. Played with a lot of rats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, Stony Vaults. Let's see. Season's been really rough so far, but hopefully we're going to make some progress here today still. I mean, it's not even noon yet, so... Still got another 4 hours at least, maybe 4 or 5 hours. Or kind of like 4.5 hours. Alright. 610, that guy's solid, I guess. That guy's Og, we're not inviting any Ogs. Patrice, what's up, dude? Welcome. Outlaw Rogue is hidden OP as well. Oh, really? What the fuck is this? Triple Pally, yeah, sorry, buddy. Not today. Yeah, Rat's good. That guy's solid. 611. And then this guy's... There's too many people signing up. It's pretty much just gonna take the highest item level as long as they have some kind of score. Hunter. What's your eye level at? I pretty much haven't gained any gear. 608 still. Started the season 607. We gained one small upgrade and that was pretty much it. We got this trinket, which is really not... I don't even think this is any good. But we have a bunch of currency, so like I said, at some point I'm gonna sit down and figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I'll probably craft some pieces or something, because it's not really getting any loot. I need some source of upgrades. I felt like they were in a really good place, but I don't know, I'm biased. But what, Warrior? Hey Patricio, what's up? What are you up to? I still think Fury will be strong, but not topping raid meters. Fury, yeah. Fury's still good, yeah, we've seen good Fury. It seemed like they were just overtuned though, they had to nerf him. Fury's definitely stronger than it's been in a while. They've been pretty good recently. But they have to be. The problem is Fury brings so little utility to a group. They have to be a strong damage dealer, otherwise they're a really bad pick for Mythic Plus. Is that guy offline for real or what? Was he just sat there? Yeah, he must have been maybe DC'd from flying down there or something. How the keys going? Not too great, to be honest. I've only gotten up to a something so far. I have a recording for you. Oh, really? Sweet. Send them in. We may not have time to make a video on any of these this week, but I will definitely be catching up to them. Fury's been fun this expansion so far. Oh, yeah. Fury is the only DPS that rips aggro off me. Yeah, that's definitely notable. They're definitely having that still go on all the time. I got that extra armor trinket as well, but it's got to be terrible, right? What, this one? No, that's 26,000 damage off every single source, right? So that's got to be one of the best trinkets in the game. I don't know. If you're looking for a trinket to reduce damage, I don't know that there's going to be a better one right now. It's not that high of a number, I guess, but off every single source, that's pretty crazy. I love this dungeon, but I think it's going to be pretty hard. How's drop rate in Mythic Plus? I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think anything's changed on that front. Still 2 per dungeon, I think. I do really like the new passive for Blessing of Sacrifice, where it will auto cast on someone who hits a low health threshold. That's pretty cool. Successful dispels will heal. Makes dispelling somebody feel more rewarding. Okay. That's cool. Some big changes to Holy Pally I'm reading about there. Can you do normal rate for some gear? Me? I'm not gonna be doing it now, but you can, yeah. Normal's not even... What eye level does normal give? Like, really, all I need to do is upgrade my gear. Like, I have hero gear in a lot of slots. So, if anything, I should go maybe do some more... some more delves, if anything. But I don't think so. We'll just get gear from these. I don't really feel like I need gear. We're fine on gear right now. But any hero gear I can upgrade. Like, this is not... I'm not going to get better gear than this anytime soon. Champion? Well, what eye level does it start at? I don't even know. This champion's 2 tiers lower than her, right? Yeah. So champion, I don't even know. It's too confusing. No, champion's 1 tier lower than hero. Yeah, okay. Too many tiers. They should just have done it like Mop Remix. I'm actually surprised at how much I ended up liking delves. Oh, really? I love delves. 606 it starts at. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Normal raid vaults are lower item level than Mythic 0. Oh, really? Yeah, well, that's actually pretty normal. Raid doesn't give, like, a boosted gear. It just gives another boost. Alright. Try to make a really big pull here and see how this goes, but...
5.
Probably gonna be a disaster.
3, 2, 1.
Not sure what's the highest key you finished so far. 8.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Delves are nice because I'm not really one to play with others, yeah. They're really good solo content, honestly.
So here we are. High speed.
I didn't realize, like, all the enemies are low health, though. That's kind of cool.
He's away from the Hall of Awakening. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Beware. Slowly cowering, timorous beasting.
I love this voice actor. I hope I never hear him in any other media ever, because this guy's always going to be Dahlgren. He's always going to be Dahlgren to me.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What is the worst dungeon at the moment for you? In my very limited experience, I would say City of Threads. But it's way too early for me to answer that question, honestly. You shouldn't want me to answer that question. I haven't even finished all the dungeons yet. I still don't know what's good for blood trinkets. Yeah, I don't either. It's like I really do think this season is going to be like an old school season where we're just like not able to progress to a point where our health is actually challenged substantially. So it's just basically going to be more about like general use trinkets, things that can help you do a bunch of things all at once. Like if I had the cheat death trinket, if there was a cheat death trinket right now, like why would I even use it? I've not done anything where I would need it, you know what I mean? And I'm sure we'll get to a point eventually, but it does feel like we're probably not going to be the limiting reagent in a lot of these progression points. Dahlgren reminds us of Martin from The Simpsons. Oh yeah, I never watched it, I guess. As a solo player, delves are the best thing added to the game. They need to make tier 10 and 11 give you better gear. Oh really? I don't think they're going to do that, to be honest, but that gear is pretty solid, honestly. Like I said, we're pretty much not going to replace it, so we're just going to upgrade it. What happened? Did we not just say list? This fight's actually super easy. It's kind of weird. Used to be really fucking hard. Not getting dispelled, so I almost got one shot there. From what I can tell, this needs to be dispelled like right before the damage from the boss, and then the mechanic doesn't do anything, right? But I'm not gonna get dispelled ever, I guess. You can survive it easily even without the shields. It's only doing 5 million. Man, blood. Oh boy. Hey, Gleepot, what's up, buddy? How's it going today? Same as yesterday, really. What are the main stats for Blood DK in this expansion? Strength. Stamina. Same as always. I don't know. I never really pay much attention to that kind of conversation anymore. Alright, cool. This guy just has no idea what he's doing on this fight, I guess. So, which boss should we do next?
Either one of these paths should lead us to an
Probably that one. Because one of them's not going to have lust. Haste first still a thing? I mean, if you want to run it, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. I just go versatility no matter what, because it's the best way for me to play Blood DK, it feels like.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't do those 2 bosses without lust. That's what I'm saying. We gotta go to this boss next. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like, I don't think lust would be up no matter what, right? Thought Blizzard was gonna make a Death Strike tracker. They did, yeah. It's a debuff now. You can see it on the top screen there. Or it's a buff, I mean. It's like in the buff bar thing. Kind of blowing over this trash, at least. That's good.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, this mob is insanely dangerous. Against us, too, that Shadow Claw hits hard, so... Crazy, this Void Outburst is ridiculous. So I always pay attention to this Void-bound Despoiler. It's only a few of them in the whole dungeon, though, luckily.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Beware.
Censoring gear, we want to kick that. Otherwise somebody gets silenced. I don't know how, it's just random person, I guess, gets picked on that. Dawn feels like a free key. Oh, really? Yeah, that's another one we haven't done yet. This is the second and the last one we haven't done, and then there's Dawnbreaker. How's the cold doing today? Honestly, I feel worse today than I did yesterday. I think I kind of just was pure adrenaline yesterday getting through it. But now, today it's like, now, you know, the hype is kind of settling down, so back to normal. And, at least in terms of the nose, it's a lot better. Yeah, my nose is like totally, it's not like totally unusable like it was yesterday at least. I woke up this morning and I could breathe out of my nose. I was like, holy shit, what a great feeling. What a great feeling after yesterday. That was really bad. That's the worst I've ever had it. Alright, boss. You need to be sipping on that Theraflu. Oh yeah. I don't really take medicine, honestly. I'm not really a big fan of it. I tried taking a bunch of vitamin C, and I kind of forgot to keep taking it. I should have taken some today, actually. Other than that, I don't really do anything else. What about Joe Rogan Alpha Brain? I actually bought that a long time ago, and it did absolutely nothing. It's like a total waste of money. I don't even know what it would do. Like, I don't know where anybody would get the idea that it did something in the first place, but... Okay, so healer's dead. We're just wiping up, I guess. See how hard bosses are? This dungeon is garbage. Oh, why? Still working as download stream it? No, yeah, just streaming full time now.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Where are we right now? Oh, wow, at the very start. Holy shit. Another downgrade, probably. Once you get past 7, any wipes are just... It's over. That's fucking over a minute lost from just dying. Yeah, I guess just go in order. Instead of trying to spread damage out to all of them.
Your ascension is complete.
Why are they spawning out there? About to have problems again. Alright. Hey, what's up, I ain't Nord? How's it going, man? Welcome. Hey, what's up? How's it going, butter? Hopefully, you're doing better than I am. I'm real sick.
Your ascension is complete.
Is there a reason no one's grabbing orbs? What do you mean grabbing? Stop moving, boss. What? I'm struggling tanking all the dungeons. Oh, really? Life's kicking my ass, but it sounds like you're sick real bad. Yeah, it sounds worse than it is, I guess, yeah. I found Blinding Sheet to be great on those orbs. Feels great to have players actually get invited to Mythic Plus as a DPS Death Knight. Oh yeah. Not really sure on this, but I thought going through orbs gave me a damage reduction. No, that's maybe a different fix or something. Does tank need to eat the orbs, or is it best to let DPS heals take it? I don't know what you mean, sorry. What's the experience debuff? Yeah, I don't know why that's still some bug, I don't know. Does black orbs increase damage and healing? Oh yeah, okay. So somebody needs to grab these, but nobody's really grabbing them. People just totally unaware about them, I guess, me included. I also put a dot on the player, stacking. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So probably best for the tank to pick it up then. First set healer only, second set one each. Gotcha. Yeah, what is it? If you fail the mechanic there, he gets a larger shield. Is that what those things do if they're still alive? Oh, we lost it here. Well, either way, timer's long over. What level Mythic Plus would this be equivalent to last expansion? It's way too hard to compare it. So much has changed. Black balls equals more healing and more shield damage, not actual damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Well, that's good. I think that's a good thing to have in that phase for me as well. Where's the cart? Over here.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
Did my comment just get auto-removed for saying balls? Maybe. Don't pay attention to this debuff. I don't know, like, I guess other than kiting, I don't know if there's any way to stop it. This boss will be fun. We'll see people get one shot. That doesn't sound fun to me.
Beware.
In terms of count, I don't know what we got here. Looks like we're gonna need a lot. What does the restoring metal thing do? I don't know. Actually, there's a good amount of count at the end, right? Or just move on, I guess.
Your ascension is complete.
Love that voice line. Not quite the Nathrius, I feel like, but it's good. Apparently the boss coming up can drop a mount. Probably on at the end of the dungeon, yeah.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Okay, so we need to kill this guy first. Can't make that mistake, I'm really close. Restoring metal heals a target. Oh, okay. So we want to kick that just to stop a heal.
Beware.
What happened there? Healer just ran into it. That's what I thought. It was silly death there. It looked like.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension
16 deaths in Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah. That's one we haven't done yet at all. So I'm sure we'll get to it eventually.
Beware.
And now we gotta keep them even. Still double upgraded it though. Whoa, nice. Yeah, it doesn't start being a problem until 7 when you have real punishment for having that many deaths.
Beware.
What the hell? Alright. Anything good from Vault? We mean from the Vault from yesterday? No. We got absolutely fucked.
only the
3 trinkets,
strongest
crazy.
survive.
That's the thing that sucks about the Delve loot. There's just too many bad items. Way too many trinkets. Yeah, yours was just earlier today, I guess, right? How's your COVID? Still there. Just got back from work. Time to open Vault. Oh yeah, well, good luck. It's a lot of RNG there because there's so many bad trinkets. We just found out my cat has cancer, so my wife doesn't want to cook. What takeaway should I get? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have Thai food out there? I got tier shoulders from my heroic raid slot. Glad that I had it because my delve slots were useless. Yeah, you're lucky. No Thai, yeah. Chinese then maybe, I don't know. Kind of been in the mood for Asian food recently. All I've got from delves this week is trinkets, yep.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I was giga lucky. Could choose between tier helm, chest, tier helmet or chest. Gotcha. That does sound lucky. Keeler's just getting fucking hairy. I can't fucking dispel on the first boss, standing in the middle of the room on this cross. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Indian in England is like the equivalent of Chinese food here, right? It's like very common and everywhere. Do they have Chinese restaurants there? I took the BIS melee trinket for most classes. Figured it'd be better than fighting over it. Oh, yeah. You mean from the raid? We got loads of Chinese. Oh, okay, cool. The boss seems like a pug killer. This expansion's a pug killer. In England, we have Indian and Chinese. Okay, yeah, there's not really a lot of Indian food here, so that's why I wasn't sure. I don't even know if I did have Indian food, I don't even know what I would get. Chinese food is top tier fast food. Yeah, it's definitely I can enjoy it here and there. There's just not a lot of things I like from Chinese food. Chinese kebab, curry, pizza, and fish and chips is the standard. Getcha. Pizza. Do they have good pizza in England? I don't know. Or I've never even heard about pizza in England.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Pizza's pretty shit in England. Oh, really? We have Domino's and things like it. Oh, yeah. Some do stone baked, but that's more niche. Got it. My favorite plate, half and half, rice and chow mein, tongue pound chicken, barbecue chicken, or pork. Oh yeah. Chow mein. What is chow? I don't know. I don't even know what like any of the foods are. Never really had them. That guy bubbled to go over there. That's interesting. Chow mein is noodles. Okay. We do a good Sunday roast in the United Kingdom. It's good. Keep that up, man. Okay, that happened to me before as well. That's really shitty. The mechanic's just there to fuck with you. I don't know. This is gonna be the worst season ever. This is gonna be the worst season ever. I was debating getting Chinese for lunch. Y'all are making me hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too now. My Chinese is in trouble for importing illegal Chinese workers and paying them pennies. Oh no. That's not good. No disrespect, UK food does not look good at all. No, I've never heard anybody say, I really want to get England food. I've never heard that before. You hear American food even, but it's mostly like other countries, but never England. Even I know Irish food, like I've heard that's even worse. I know a person whose like family is like, even though they're American, they have like a pretty big Irish heritage, you know. And they talk about Irish food all the time, and it's like, oh, it sounds disgusting. You think the season will be worse than Shadowlands Season 1? Yeah, way worse. Because this is not on, like, the reason Shadowlands Season 1 was tough was because it was all tank damage, and it was very hard to survive. But, like, you're in control of that as the tank. But this is, we're just going to be sitting here watching, you know, mistakes over and over again, basically. As the tank, there's, like, very little that I can do about those types of errors. Ironically, some of the best restaurants in the world are in the UK, but they're not British food. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wife is Irish. She said Irish food is just English food, but in a sandwich. Oh, really? No, this is like hard on heals and DPS. If you pug, they're saying you should do lower tier content, it almost feels like. Yeah, it's gonna be really rough. Yeah, we're probably fine here. We'll just keep going with 2. One's the healer, so. Might be able to solo save it. Doesn't seem like anybody's taking any kind of damage anyway. Oh, they are. Your group's getting murdered, yep. Dying to frontals there. Not what you want to see. Never healed this fight. Maybe it's really hard. Oh, it's not easy, but realistically, all the deaths were just to getting hit by avoidable mechanics. That mechanic there is really very hard. It's really intended gameplay, it looks like. Yeah, people just suck at dodge and shit, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, 3 deaths to frontals. Like, how could you say this is unintended? I don't know. This guy's able to survive without a healer for fucking all his time. Key reviews are going to be great this season. I think you're right. We got it finished.
Look for another main
Our poly is so strong for how easy it is to play. I know, that's what I'm saying. You guys are like listless about what you want to play, go play Red Pally. It's just always good, it feels like. What's been the highest time key today? 5.
Beware.
Definitely feels like once you hit 7s and you wipe once, the timer's done. Yep, pretty much. Just awful. It's such a shitty fucking design. I cannot stand that design. That's probably the worst thing about this season. Now that we know that like the content itself isn't that, like, it's really not that hard. I thought it was going to be way worse. But it really just punishes people sleeping, and there's a lot of sleeping, a lot of snoozers out there, man. Even 1 or 2 deaths like that, you know, that almost turned into a wipe. If I wasn't a blood DK, that would have been a wipe. Yeah, it's gonna be way more levers. We're already way like where we should not have the success or failure. We should not have the failure rate we have right now. That's for sure. It's pretty much all the season doing that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Getting pizza? Oh yeah. Anything good? Any fancy pizza places? Where you I don't know if you want to talk about that, but where do you live? Just because I know a lot of, like, Harry and lives in London and Sai lives in Manchester, or at least he used to. I know you live in England. I was just asking what part, just to reference where they live against yours. Near Harry, he's in Essex. I'm in Kent. Oh, okay. Kent. I think we were talking about this. Was it you that was talking about this the other day too? It was a while ago now, but I'm really confused by that. Like, cause there's Essex, then there's Wessex, and then there's Sussex, right? But where's Northex? Is there Northex? Why is there 3 only instead of? Let's just pull these out, man. Wessex is gone now. Why? Why is it gone? I'm Northwest London near Hertfordshire. You gotta say it like that too, right? Not Hertfordshire. You gotta say Hertfordshire. All in one word. I like how that is the thing in England. Wessex is some old England place, really? Well, why is Essex and Sussex still around then? Hobbits are from the shore. That's funny. Well written. You really made that sound exactly like you wanted it to. There's also Middlesex. Oh yeah, that's right. But there's still no Northex, Northsex, right? So weird. It was part of England. It was what that part of England was called when the Normans took over, so it just stayed the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the Anglo-Saxons get pushed out. Yeah. What did Faxi say? I don't see your comment, so it got missed. My joke was 10 of 10. I don't care what y'all say. Well, you're gonna have to care what you say because it didn't even get shown up. What was it a couple weeks ago? You tried to like type something, it took you like 4 times. Most of them live in no sex. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's real good. You're right, that is 10 of 10. That is good. I need to get rid of this debuff, huh? Yeah, I guess who's dead again. Don't get pulled into that, you instantly die. I believe it's because Wessex... Hold on, I want to read that comment for real. Let me finish this fight and then I'm going to read that comment. Because I'm very, very interested in history, especially the history of England. I feel like the history of France is way easier to understand and study, but the history of England is very complicated. Because there's so many different people who all went through it. Yeah, that guy just died. That's what I went. I was going to say we can finish it easily, but... Oh, okay, the guy took the red sweep. This guy's fucking clueless, man. Really crazy. Anyway, I believe it's because Wessex was around as a kingdom before England and just the southern part of the island at the time of the Vikings, etc. So there was no need for a northern part of the kingdom. Okay. Yeah, it's just weird how these naming conventions happen. Like, basically, from what I could tell, they were like little duchies. And then back then, like, being an independent duchy holder meant you were a king, right? Because there was no, like, formal declarations until the Magna Carta or whatever. So it was like, if you were the king of Wessex, you were the king of that area. And then they took over everything else, I guess. So, like, Essex, Sussex, all of these places got incorporated. Is that how it would work? And then that was a Anglo-Saxon kingdom, right? Like it was like basically Germanic people for a long time, and then it eventually gets taken over by the Normans, and then just gets like everything changes. Wessex got taken over by Mercia. Oh, that's right. Mercia comes after that, right? Yeah, that was penned, right? The guy penned. England is weird. They have Angles, Saxons, Vikings, Normans, and Roman influence. Yeah. Yeah, lots of Roman influence too, which is really strange. Considering how different the Roman influence is from, like, say, Central Europe. I do soccer threads on Reddit, and every time I have put the location of England, it's confusing. They have, like, East Anglia and things like that. Right, it's all, like... That's what I'm asking, because it sounds like there's, like, a bunch of different naming conventions from all these different eras of rule in England. And for some reason, they're still being used, which is really shocking. Today, like, you're still calling these places things that they were called hundreds of thousands of years ago. Well, maybe not hundreds, but like at least 10,000 years ago, these places had these names. And now no one speaks English at all there. It's strange to live there now, as a national identity is very hard to identify because it's so multicultural. Right, I mean, that's how it is in England, or in the United States too, but at least the United States isn't, outside of like Native American history, it doesn't really have like that crazy rich history. Every person I see doing this dungeon above a 5 is getting farmed by it. Yeah, that's another bad one. Wales is still Wales for the most part. Yeah, and then Wales is like totally untouched all these years. It's like people just, whoever came and tried to conquer England, they didn't have any success conquering Wales. Why is that? Why does Wales always seem to be like absolved from any failures of state? Too tribal, it was like too segmented, or to rule over or something? I don't know. No one wants to go to Wales, but why not? It's like basically part of England, right? Like you're literally connected by land, aren't you? So what's the difference? You gotta want it for it to be conquered? No, people want shit, man. Everybody wants shit. They're in the ocean. Okay, 610 belt. That's not an upgrade though. Wales has sheep. The Welsh won't like that. Basically part of England. I mean, like, they're physically connected, right? It'd be like being in New York and saying you don't want Pennsylvania. It's like, what? They're right next to each other. There would be no topographical difference to the land. Completed the Mog set, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Multicultural is great. The problem is people do not assimilate in England, and I blame English people for that. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Wales has to be confusing to outsiders. How do you invade a town with a name such as that? Yeah, I don't know how you even pronounce that, but I watched a video on somebody trying to pronounce that. The Welsh language is something from the past. I know, it's great. That's what I'm saying. Like, how has Wales stood this weird time bubble thing? Like, how has this happened? You blame English people for what? I assume he's saying that, like, they're too inclusive and they're not encouraging, like, say, like, an Indian person to come into their country and become an English culture, you know? Like, the gentry of the nation is not really open to non... You know, I think we know where we're going with this. I learned Welsh in school. Oh, is it, like, really hard to learn? This is also true for Scotland, yet they have a defined separate culture. Scotland was tough to conquer, though, because it was so far up the continent, or with the island. Scotland was harder to conquer because all the armies came from the south, and so to get from the south, they had to pass through the Channel, establish a foothold, and then march fucking 10 hours north, or more, probably hundreds of hours north, get through all the tribes of England, and then get to the Scots. You know, it's like a really far away thing to do. The Scots are basically on the end of the map in terms of like what English or really European conquest would look like. There's not really anything further than Scotland, other than I guess maybe the tips of Spain or something like that. But since everybody just come from Africa, it makes it a lot easier to navigate to. Okay, so we got Stone Vault 7 completed at least. You could also do that, and then at the end, the prize is just Scotland. Juice not worth squeeze, right? So it's similar to Wales in that way, that there was like not really anything there that people wanted, I guess. Watching you this morning made me re-up my sub to WoW. Off to lunch now, though. We'll have to fight the character creation boss when I get back. Oh, sweet man. Well, cool. That's awesome. Hope you have a good day, and if you have any questions, let me know. Okay, so that's Holy Paladin. Given Holy Paladin's a bad name right there, that guy, unfortunately. And Rat Paladin, and Survivor. What's this? Marksman Hunter, and then another Arcane Mage. Okay. Sky Island and Faroe Island above Scotland. Yeah, but there's no like definitive cultures there that people would try to conquest. Like typically early on in the, you know, European conquests, it was like people were trying to snuff out cultures, not necessarily like paint a map. Nobody knew of what the edges of the territories even look like. Oh shit. City of Threads now. I guess we'll just get back in and look at it, see what it looks like. It's kind of scary now though, because this dungeon destroyed us earlier. They have their own thing. In Faroe Islands, they have different shaped feet because they climbed cliffs. Oh, really? The season is taking no prisoners. Yep, this is going to be the hardest season for sure. City of Wipes. I don't think we can take... I'm going to actually relist this real quick. Because this is going to require, like, yeah, you got to be knowing what you're doing here. Can't be having players like yesterday who don't know how to even play their class on a training dummy, let alone in a dungeon. How many deaths did you end up in? Oh, hundreds. I have no idea, but hundreds. Got Warglaives from the vault. Oh, for your Demon Hunter, nice. We have got a lot of eye level to get still, but I don't see how that will help with not doing boss mechanics. It won't, yeah. Most of these things are just dodgeable. Should add a total death counter to the spreadsheet. That's a lot of input. Then I have to review the VOD of every key because that doesn't show up at the end.
Excavating here might be dangerous.
But you can always do it yourself if you want. That's the good thing about the sheet. Right. So early thoughts on what like the best healer is going to be for the meta of Pugging right now. I want it to be Holy Pally, but I haven't seen a lot of good ones, unfortunately. Better off with the warrior, just to get good burst damage. Have you seen any Viking shows, Metro? Some of them are top tier. No, I historically haven't been that big a fan of the Viking history and culture, but I love how it influences Europe. That's the thing I like the most. I know they touch on that in Vikings, so I'm sure I would enjoy it. But I don't really like the whole like manly men sailing the globe and killing everybody kind of thing. It just doesn't really. I don't know. I don't think it's something that it's celebrated. That should be looked at fondly. It's like there's a reason the Ironborn are like the bad guys of Westeros, right? Like that's what the Vikings should be. People should be like, I love the Vikings. They were basically like the true opponent of any civilized culture in the Middle Ages. Alright, let's head out. Well, I don't even know. I guess we'll go this way, yeah. City of Threads. No portal there. We gotta go this way. Vikings wouldn't assimilate either. Probably the English fault again. You're taking that serious, huh? Well, the thing about the Vikings, which ultimately ended up becoming interesting, like past like 1100, was that they basically, it's like they got really smart. They knew that their culture had this like mystique to it, almost like it had this preceding reputation. And so what they would do is like any kind of, you know, guy who was able to think one generation ahead, he would just go take over a place and be like, hey, I'm not leaving, so you got to give me something to make me part of your culture. And that's how the Normans get established in France. I think it's a guy named Rollo goes and takes over parts of Normandy, and the French are like, here, you're the Duke now. Take your duchy. You know what I mean? So they give him power. And then like 5 generations later, you have Edward the Conqueror. Or is that the guy's name? Richard? Something the Conqueror. And that's William the Conqueror. And then he goes over to England, and he's like, all right, I'm not satisfied with the duchy anymore. I'm trying to get the kingdom. You know what I mean? And that happens in Sicily. That happens in Spain, that happens in Brittany, that happens in France, that happens in England, happens near Scotland. You know what I mean? Like they basically were like, hey, if we go tough talk these guys, they're gonna give us a fucking kingdom. It's actually pretty crazy. So I don't know. Let's see that. Dublin in Ireland was a Viking colony. Yeah, there you go. Ireland too, I guess. I didn't realize that. Shogun was pretty cool. I like that they didn't romanticize the samurai culture. Oh really? I never saw it. I wanted to watch it, but I saw this historian debunk Viking history that they actually sucked at war and were just pillagers who couldn't fight a real war. Exactly. That's basically what I was getting at. Like, it was basically they were just like playing off a reputation. You know what I mean? They basically had ships and that's it. If they ever had to have like a standing army, they would be awful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
William was promised by Edward the Confessor, I think. Yeah, Edward the Confessor was the king at that point. I think that he was going to be the king next, and when that didn't happen, he took up arms. Right, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way. Favorite England king is King John of England. I watched the Timothy Chalamet film on Netflix. We were just talking about that a while ago. That period of England, I'm not really that, like, I don't know that much about, to be honest, but seemed like it was pretty good film. Figuring out a good route for this place? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna be satisfied if we can kill the bosses. John England. What's the add-on that shows the group's available kick? It's just a weak core, yeah. I make 5M stuff. Welcome. Do you think they'll scale up reward item level for bountiful delves later in this later seasons? Maybe. I don't know what they plan on doing with delves, to be honest. I'm not sure they know exactly yet either.
Your ascension.
Beware.
That film had really good battle scenes. I know it was praised for its like realistic fighting, but once you see it, it's like, whoa, that's not very cinematic. Watching him like slide around in the dirt and shit, it's like, whoa. I guess that's real, but it doesn't look very good. Yeah, because it's crazy, like the William the Conqueror thing. Like that was, they had like opponents from, was it Norway as well at that time too? Like 3 different groups all vying for the English crown and land. Pretty crazy. That's one of my favorite places. Stamford Bridge. The Battle of Stamford Bridge. You think we read that? Isn't the point of delves to be progression for people who won't want to raid or Mythic Plus? Scaling that up defeats the purpose of it not being mandatory. Yeah, no, I guess you're right about that too, yeah. You can't really have both, and this is the problem with the game, right? Like, the fact that both of those comments are totally logical is the scary part in this game history right now. Like, it's logical to want more power, but it's also logical to not want more power, because then there's going to be this weird thing of, like, now I need to go do that too every week, you know? It's kind of sad that the game isn't able to be played just, like, do the fun stuff and don't worry about it anymore. They gotta like design content around people no-lifing it, basically. Braveheart is the best accurate historical film ever. Everything in that movie is true. Oh, really? Yeah, crazy how random monarchs just try to become king or queen of different countries. Yeah, well, that's like Game of Thrones, bro. I mean, come on. Do you have any recommendations for movies that aren't well known? The best movie I could say that maybe you've never heard of, but you might have, is The Prestige. One of Christopher Nolan's, like, I think it's like his 3rd film, and it's fucking great. It's one of the best films ever made, in my opinion. It's my favorite film. Love The Prestige. It's his best work. Yeah, that's saying something, but it's very, very good. Yeah, you've already seen that film. That's all I got, really. Or Hayao Miyazaki films. If you like anime type stuff. Memento is awesome. Yeah, I never saw that one. You brought that up last time we talked about this. I probably would like it though, huh? He had like that really crazy like twists in a lot of his early films, I guess, right? For anime films, Your Name is great. And Paprika. It's what the movie's Inception is based off of. Oh, really? Inception has like a movie it was based off? I didn't realize. He's like premium M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah. Alright, well that went a lot better than yesterday at least. He took the idea from an anime film and came out 5 years before Inception, really? Is it like a serious ass film though, or is it actually like a goofy film or what? 'Cause it sounds like a goofy concept. Clean tanking on this boss, I've seen many worse. Oh yeah, well definitely the pings, that's a good tip. M. Night is Wish Christopher Nolan, that's what we were just saying, yeah. Poor guy. Serious ass film, it's really good. Nice. Let's go, maybe I'll check it out. Oh, you can actually pull this now.
Beware.
That's cool.
Your ascension.
Isn't Paprika a Studio Ghibli movie? Doesn't sound like it. Well, maybe it is Studio Ghibli. I know they have multiple like people who make films for Studio Ghibli, right? All I know is the Hayao Miyazaki ones. M. Night Shyamalan's new film was pretty good though. I saw it in the cinemas. What was the name of it? I saw Split, dude. That was like one of the best films I've seen, but it's mostly just... Dude, fucking... You love him too. What's that guy's name? I can't even remember. James McAvoy. He's one of the best actors. A Boy and a Heron? Oh yeah, I didn't get to see that. They had like a 20th anniversary Studio Ghibli thing, and I wanted to go see it at the movies, but I just kind of got out of going to the movies for some reason. The last I checked, though, all the Studio Ghibli films are on HBO Max, so I should watch them. I don't have time. A Boy and a Heron is awesome, but no, not rewatchable, like Spirited Away or Howl's. Howl's Moving Castle is just genius. Like, it's just gorgeous to look at. Spirited Away is the best film, but I don't really look at that. Like, I look at Howl's Moving Castle. Howl's Moving Castle, it's just gorgeous. Like, you can take a screenshot of multiple parts in that film, and that'd be like one of the best pieces of art you'll ever see in any film, anything. Going different ways or what? I'd say it's rewatchable. I've seen it a few times and I enjoy it. It's sweet. You haven't seen it. Oh yeah, that new horror movie looks crazy, dude. James McAvoy, Speak No Evil. He's one of the best actors of our generation. Like, in terms of actual acting. I mean, he has played a tremendous amount of great roles too, but his actual acting is like fucking nuts, dude. See him in Split. That's all you gotta know. After you see that, there'll be no doubt in your mind. Oh, Robert Pattinson is in. I love Robert Pattinson too. He's one of my favorite guys. He's in Boy and the Heron. Okay. James McAvoy took the part in Split on 2 weeks' notice. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, one of the best performances in the modern era, which is really crazy considering it turns out to be basically a superhero film. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fucking incredible film and an incredible story about that film and everything that goes into it. So I'm like, yeah. Shyamalan's got some fucking duds, dude, but he's got some bangers too. It's crazy. He's really making you good. Yeah, he feels so uncomfortable, dude. I watched that when I used to work at the dental office. You know, we had a TV and stuff. And the film was on, like, FX or whatever, just like regular TV. And one of the women who worked there, she's like, I'm not comfortable watching this film. I was like, you know, because of the women getting captured and slightly, like, tortured and stuff. It's like... And it's all just because of McAvoy. Like, it's so creepy, dude. Like, he's playing like a child, then he's playing like a woman, and it's like, whoa. Within one scene, he's playing two different characters. It's like, yeah, man, it's freaky, dude. It's honestly like a freaky film, even though it's like totally, it's like a very light-hearted, freaky film, I feel like. It's not a very serious tone until the very end, at least. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite movie. I've never seen it. Oh, really? Well, yeah. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. It really is a good film, and I love Christian Bale. You guys know that, but it's not even the film. It's like the art. It's like a fucking art. It's like an art film. Seeing the drawings, like to know that somebody drew like each. What happened there? To know somebody drew each one of those frames. It's like, goddamn. Can I just have the stills, dude? They could be like Pokemon cards, man. I'd collect them. Seeing like a proper actor's role where they can go all out and be weird. American Psycho, yeah, that's another great example of a film that the actor really carried the film. Porco Rosso, that's a Hayao Miyazaki film, right? Glass was awesome too. I liked Glass. A lot of people didn't like it. Although I tried watching it and it crashed my TV. I still don't understand. There was a time about probably halfway through the film where I don't know if the lights or something happens and the screen goes like really, really bright white. And it crashed my TV. My TV was like, it turned off and it was like not turning back on. It took like 10 minutes for the TV to like reboot. Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. I tried watching that one a couple months ago and I got interrupted and I never finished it. But it had that kind of like, I don't know, I don't really like that, like, it's almost got like a steampunk feel to it, like, that where, like, you're at the end of the world, but there's still, like, really high technology and shit. I don't really like anime, or, like, I don't really like fantasy like that. It's kind of like got a Final Fantasy VII feel to it, I guess. I don't really love it, but I never finished watching that. Need to update the TV's drivers. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. 22 deaths in Stone Vault 4. Yes. A couple wipes is all you need for that, I'm sure. Princess Mononoke. I've only watched that one once. And that was the first Studio Ghibli film I saw. My friend Stit, who I used to play WoW with, he's one of the two people who got me into playing WoW seriously. He's like, one night, he's like, you want to come over and watch a film with me? And I was like, sure. And then it was that. And I was like, bro, we're not watching some cartoon bullshit. Like, what are you talking about? I just walked all the way over here. And he's like, no, trust me, dude. It's amazing. You're going to love it. I was like, all right. And he was totally right. My wife watched The Sixth Sense for the first time about a month ago. Watching her realize the reveal was amazing. Such a good movie. I've never actually seen that film. But yeah, it's famous. I know all about it. The tank yelled at me just to dispel him on the first boss, and I tried to explain that if I time the dispel, he gets 50% DR. He was very adamant about being dispelled instantly. To be honest, like, yeah, just dispelling ASAP is fine there because it lasts long enough that it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but obviously if you want to maximize it, you want to dispel it right before the tank breaker. The buff lasts 8 seconds, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't need to be perfect.
Beware, darkness consumes.
Well, I guess I don't know when it actually goes out, but yeah. I don't know. Anybody who's dying to that, with or without that, is just bad, though. So, yeah. If anybody's out there dying to that, then they suck. Like, I was able to... We just did it on 7, and I didn't get the debuff, and I got no problem surviving through it. Have you guys heard of Fractured? Oh, yeah. We talked about Fracture, right? With Anthony Hopkins and Ryan Gosling, right? Unbelievable film. That's one of my favorite films. It's like top 5 films. Back in this dungeon? Yeah, hopefully it goes better. We'll see once we get up here. Sam Worthington? That's not the same film then if we're talking about that. Probably a different film, Fractured instead of Fracture. Yeah, probably. Fracture is a film about a very, very, very interesting murder. Like one of the most interesting murders. If you like films where like murders happen and then it's not about solving it, it's about prosecuting it, like a lawyer procedural type thing, this is gonna be one of the best films you've ever watched. I know a lot of people like the solving and the figuring out of the murder. This one's obvious from the get-go. And, yeah, it's like A Few Good Men, basically, yeah. What'd you think about Long Legs? I never watched it. We talked about this a while ago, didn't we? I don't know anything about that. Can I handle the truth? Maybe. Probably not, to be honest. It's a lot of casters. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just 2. Most of these are just little mobs. Yeah, what do you think about Long Legs? Do you mean the movie, or... I hate them on spiders. I think they're overrated on women. I don't think people who... I think that's like a very old-timey thing. When long legs just meant you were wearing short shorts, basically, is what that phrase meant back in the day. Just tank this key on a 6 and it absolutely slaps. Oh, really? I wouldn't really say that, but it's hard. The bosses are very hard. Law-abiding citizen. Yeah. Just watched Double Jeopardy. That was on the other night. Tommy Lee Jones. What is law-abiding citizen? What one was that again? Who's in that? They ruined law-abiding citizen? What the hell? Oh. I don't even know what the film is, but... You think women shouldn't have legs? They should have legs, just regular, like, proportional legs, not long ones.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Oh, Gerard Butler. Is that a new film then? Gerard Butler gets mad and they made a movie about it. He gets big mad.
Beware.
Is that gonna get all of them? Yeah. Unfortunately not reliably, I bet. Best movie I've seen is Killers of the Flower Moon. Yeah, I went to see that in the theater last year. We talked about that a ton. It was a solid film. It was very long. It was a little drawn out at times. Scorsese doesn't really deliver anything poor, I feel like. I want to watch Silence again, if you've never seen that film of his. That was a very good film.
Your ascension is complete.
But I'm a huge fan of religious history and of Japan in general, I guess, so. Makes it easy to like.
Beware.
It's old. It's one of the best movies of all time. Law-abiding citizen? Oh, okay. So Gerard Butler's like really young at that point? It sounds like an old film. That's why I thought it was like maybe a film from a different era. Is it worth talenting AMZ and other talents to help the party this season? Maybe. If you feel like you can use them well, then yeah, maybe. It's that movie, his family is unalived, and the courts are like tough shit, so Butler's character takes the law into his own hands. Gotcha. Well, I really liked another good one, that Mel Gibson film before he went fucking crazy. What was the name of that? That was a good film. Similar type of film where he's got to take the law into his own hands.
Beware.
No, not Apocalypto. Not Braveheart either. What the fuck? That's actually a very... Yeah, you know what? You kind of did describe the film, though. When that's funny. That is kind of what that film's about, isn't it? Got to take the law into his own hands, literally, because there's no legal prosecution system at all yet at that point. Okay, Angst instantly dies again. Good choice. Anking in a puddle. I think we got mad reses right now. It's not the Patriot either, but also another good description of the Patriot. Wow. I guess mostly films he's in, he just takes the law into his own hands in different ways, huh? Passion of the Christ also takes the law into his own hands. Oh my god, good point.
Beware.
Sometimes he does it outside of films too, yeah. In he's in Mad Max? I don't know. When I see long legs, I think of a great Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu defense. Nice. Yeah, I never saw it. I don't know. He is Mad Max. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't. That's what I was saying before. I hate fantasy like that. That's like my least favorite type of fantasy, where it's like some apocalypse type thing, and there's like just a bunch of shit that's left over, and everybody's fighting over it. I can't stand that. Yeah, some Spider Guard. Yeah. A little Anderson Silva up in there. Anyway, I guess I never actually got the real answer to that question on the...
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worth
It's not fantasy, that's just Australia. I didn't even have any hype for Long Legs, and I was still disappointed. Oh, really? I heard it was really good.
so persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder.
How are you reading chat and still tanking like it's nothing? I take my eyes off the screen for a second, I'm missing mechanics. It's all set up so I can pretty much see both at the same time. But a lot of practice is the real answer. Been doing this for 20 some hours a week for 7 years now, pretty much. The Fountain is incredible. Is that a film? I watched the old Beetlejuice for the first time last night. It wasn't for me. I don't like that film at all. But it's awful CG. I bet the new one's probably good because it's much better CG. If only people say Long Legs is amazing or really bad. Oh, really? That's a scary thing to hear. It's like a gamble as fuck then, I guess, huh? Also, if you're doing an 8 key or higher, it's a lot harder to read chat and not die. Maybe. We did an 8 earlier. It wasn't really hard. In terms of survival, it's like not... This is not a problem right now. Grim Batol is very hard to survive, and other than that, I haven't done a dungeon yet where I felt like the trash is hard. But again, it's tyrannical right now, and like we haven't gotten to the point where it's not tyrannical, so... I don't know. Okay. So we are on pace to double upgrade this. But we know how hard this boss can be. I do think, you know, this group's way, way fucking better than last time. But let's see what it looks like. The new Wednesday Addams show is pretty good. Oh, really? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's the boss bold, okay. Looks like more of a thriller than a horror film. Oh, yeah. Game just like totally froze for a second. There's our last battle res, so. Oh my god. Dr. Parnassus is amazing. Oh yeah. Lots of films. Never heard of any of them really. And what is the number in the top right of the enemy health bar? It's the amount of damage I'm doing to that enemy. Not a DPS I'm doing specifically. Nice thunderstorm there. People are surviving way easier in this group than they were in the previous one. But it is a 6 instead of a 7. And that guy failed to get out of the mechanics, so that's our wipe. But I think we can get it. Well, it's not really like that yet. We can still time this, so we need to try to do this again, I think.
Beware.
Seems like the boss is AoE a lot. Yeah, this is a very, very hard fight. You have so many bars and stuff. Tanking looks a little complicated. Oh, really? It's just probably just a lack of experience on what you're looking at, to be honest. Do you like the dungeons so far? Personally, I kind of enjoy them. No, not really. They're definitely a bad... It's going to be the worst dungeon pull, in my opinion, out of all the seasons. There's a ticking dot and a big raid hit all in sequence on this fight. Were you really number 2 in DPS for the boss? Yes, but the other 2 guys died very early. If you didn't see the poll. I actually love Grim Batol. Oh, yeah. That one's probably my favorite one to actually do, but it's going to be one of the worst ones in terms of success rate, I can already tell. A lot of people struggling with that third boss. I don't know why people don't even try to stack for this. Alright, won't be upgrading this.
Your survival.
You're lucky if we can kill it, I guess.
You had such potential.
This is going to be the hardest season ever for sure. This place into Tremor Slam combo slaps. This seems like everything slaps, man. I don't really understand why this dungeon seems so much harder than the other ones. I like Necrotic, Grim, Stone Vault, Siege, and Mists, right? I don't like any of them, honestly, unfortunately, but it's Mythic Plus season, so you don't gotta like them. It's like deaths on the first mechanic are really fucking suck in this fight, man. They just kill you. Such a waste of time.
Witness the glory of our ascent.
Your
Beware.
is complete.
And got it by an avoidable mechanic. Sweet. I don't get the rationale of the seasonal fixes. Relying on AoE stops seems to really lean into Vengeance Demon Hunter again. Well, you're overthinking it probably, because it's just going to be the 1 week on low keys. Most of the affixes aren't like this, and this is only for low keys, don't forget. No, this is we're probably not even gonna kill this, to be honest. It's probably gonna be another like hour on this fight, and then everybody quits. We have way better damage, at least, this group, so if they can actually stay alive, we might have a shot, but gonna have to do another solo save here for sure, it looks like. Vengeance doesn't have double silent sigil anymore. Yeah, everybody's got plenty of ways to deal with this affix, one way or the other, so you're just overthinking it. My lie, like, it's just one affix out of 4, and it's only for low keys, so it won't really have that kind of impact on things.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables. How will you adapt?
Your
Beware.
is
just gonna be a really, 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 really rough season, man. Warrior resident to instant death. He survived it, luckily. Is City of Threads last boss really that hard? It's definitely very hard numerically too, but the mechanics are just totally outclassing people from what I've seen so far. Like, how many deaths have we had now across the 2 times we were in this dungeon where people are just getting hit by these swirls? It's probably like 50% of the deaths on this fight are just getting hit by a swirl. And I think it's just because it happens fast and people are not ready to react to it at time. Add another one to the list. You can AMS the root. Oh, really? Interesting tip. I didn't realize that. Must be the pugs I've seen with, and it seems like they rely on blinding sheep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of options out there. But yeah, it's definitely the hardest dungeon we've had so far. Hopefully everybody's going to live long enough that we can solo save it, though. The good thing about this group compared to yesterday is the damage is way higher. I actually got all of those broken out before the knockback that time. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Still don't. This is the biggest problem with this fight. I don't understand what's going on with these bugs. They just won't explode. And they just like randomly do it. It seems like it's hard to predict why. Well, that's really good to see us actually breaking those. Feels like they're at least ready for it. Looks like we will get our kill at least. Up back to 5. I think once they get the green circle, you just have to kite. No, they blow up after they auto attack you, but like I'm standing there getting auto attacked by them and they're not blowing up, so I don't know what the fuck's going on there. We should get some score release, right? Yeah, 219 points.
Onsric will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
This literally guy just got hit by 3 swirlies on 2 pulls, so just gotta commit. Gotta make sure you're surviving those and not worry about anything else. It's so annoying that that keeps happening. Warrior and Hunter dead on the floor. Yeah, right. Alright. At least we got some score from it for what it's worth. So now we just need We haven't done Dawn at all. Yeah. Let's see. This is just not updated, I guess. This didn't really give it. Yeah, this actually didn't give a score for some reason. What? Why did Stonewall not give anything? Because we were so far over time, it was like, nah, you can't even get a point. That's fucking so stupid. What? Okay, cool. Great. They really fucked the system up, man. Score used to be a lot better. It's actually hard to believe that Blizzard made it worse. City of Threads 6 completion. Resto Shaman. Frost DK. Fury Warrior. And another Marksman Hunter. Dawn is free. Oh, yeah. Well, I've just basically been doing my key the whole time, so... I guess it'll eventually get turned into Dawn. Maybe it is right now. Let's see. Nope, Grim Patrol again. Okay. Back to 5, unfortunately. Kind of go 5, then back... Kind of go 5, then to 7, then back to 5. How's the gear looking? Nah, I've not gotten... There's like no potential of looting anything right now, it seems. I need to get way higher keys to get any actual gear. I do want to, you know, like I said, maybe tomorrow or like after the stream or something like that, I'll look at it, but I need to have a plan here because it looks like I'm going to have to craft gear to get any actual gear this week. And I do have, is there a spark this week? We should have a, oh wait, no, we only have 2 right now? Did I miss last week's or something? What? I thought we had another sliver of a spark. I guess not, but either way, I still have 2 sparks for like a while now. I have 2, but I've had 2 since the season. The season wasn't even out yet. We get 1 a week now, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I don't have any quests to get one, so I don't know where you're getting one. Okay, that guy was actually a good healer. It seems yet again a season where survival trumps everything else. No, it's even worse. Like, before it was just like, stop dying. Now it's like, no, no, no. We cannot succeed unless you are committed to dodging the easy mechanics. It's a totally different ballgame now. I read that Blizzard made it so add-ons can't track the exact Mythic Plus count percentage for mobs. Yeah, I don't know why or what that even means, but it's not been an issue yet. Just curious how many monitors you have? I have 8. It seems... Okay, read that, yeah. Alright, it says Grim Patrol again. Stuck in 5 Grim Patrol. We did the Grim Patrol a lot today. We'll keep doing it like this for the rest of the day, and if this continues, we're probably just gonna have to abandon doing our own key, because at this rate we're not making any progress at all. We're just kind of wasting time. Doing this at 5, this is like a total waste of time. If we don't upgrade this, then I'm definitely done with my own key for the week. All the pieces I've gotten today have been the same piece of gear I already got crafted. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's pretty much no upgrades. Like, you need to be doing 8s, I think, or higher. Maybe more like 9s. It might be 9s. And I can't get past 6 at this point, so. Doesn't seem like we're going to be getting any gear this week. Gonna have to craft some stuff. I'm just confused why I only have the 2 sparks. I should have a sliver from last week, don't I? I guess I didn't get it or something. I don't know. 7's drop hero track. Yeah, at least if we have hero track, we can upgrade it. So we have a lot of things we can upgrade. Alright, we gotta fix this before I go another 6 weeks with not fixing it. I don't know how it keeps moving. Let me log out real quick. We only have 2.5. Yeah, I don't have the half. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the half is. I only have 2. I guess I missed something last week somehow. I don't know how, considering I did so much content. Where was it supposed to be given last week? What add-on is that tracking the big CDs? That's ORA 2, it's called. Oh, you mean like I should only have 2 ever right now. Like there wasn't anything at all last week? Interesting. And then I would get a half if I finish something this week, which I haven't, I guess, yet. I don't have the half, so. Is it because I didn't do this? Is that where I get the half right now? So once we do Dawnbreaker, we'll get that done at least. But
1.
I thought there was one I missed last week, considering I had 2 from before the season started. But I think that was an error. I think Blizzard accidentally gave us a free spark or something, because it was like one that you just got handed. And I didn't really understand why we got that one. It was like the second week of the expansion only we got that one. First thing I do is always my weeklies on Tuesday. Oh, really? Yeah, that's admirable, but nah, when you're streaming. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me do fucking world content when the servers just come up and the Mythic Plus opens.
Beware.
Well, we got plenty of experience in Grubatola at least.
Beware.
No, you say that, but no. Nobody's gonna watch that. Especially not day 1 of the season, dude. Like, come on. Alright guys, the first 3 hours of the stream is going to be me doing world content that you guys have already done a million times. Stay tuned. Nah. I came here to watch some fishing. Oh, really? Well, that's definitely not featured here. I didn't even train cooking or fishing this expansion. First time I've ever not trained them. Seems like a total waste of time to have cooking. It's so much easier to just buy cooking stuff. I used to always try to make my own food, but it's like stuff's just so cheap now. Cooking is awful this expansion? Oh, really? Why? Fishing is my favorite pastime in the game. Really? Is it fun? I feel like it's very boring. People just like use all their charges right there, I feel like. Convert meat, into food, into better food. Yeah. Cooking's not really interesting. Hasn't been in a long time. It was pretty good at mop. Oh shit, I didn't even use the charges. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can't death drag while fishing. Nope. Not with a fishing pole on your back. Remember when you have to use a fishing pole to be able to fish? A lot of people show up to raids with fishing poles on.
Beware.
Why are the trogs still here? He doesn't call on them anymore, does he? Yeah, that's a great point. I have no idea. No, the trogs aren't featured in this dungeon whatsoever. It's funny, actually. I guess, did the old version change? Like, this is a new dungeon for even Cataclysm as well, or what? I don't know how that part works. Is there any real reason to mount the drakes? Yes, to do damage to the trash. That's like, yes, the answer is yes.
Beware.
You excited for the anniversary event? I love that that raid is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for that patch in general. That's going to be a really nice patch. Not really interested in BRD and shit, but I'm eager to see what the patch looks like once it's live. I had some fun beam patterns in here earlier.
Beware.
I really wish I could see the whole chat. It's getting annoying. From side to side, I guess that's it. Was that where on the last boss? What are we talking about? Beams?
Beware.
You mean just moving out of this mechanic? Yeah, that happens every single time, pretty much. It's like a 1 in 3 chance. I don't think it could ever be the same one back to back, so it's like a 1 in 3 chance for it to make you go far. Alright, last time we pulled all this trash, we had some problems. But I'm a little concerned with the pacing of it all.
Beware.
Just do it like this, I guess, and see how it goes.
Beware.
Boss is moving now, though, so we're kind of already strapped for time on this. You just kind of can't not pull all this, because you have to be over on the edge here when this boss comes.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I need space to not get aggroed by him, at least. Yeah, you pretty much have to go like really fast there because don't have a lot of choices. Is it me or is Brand's damage heavily nerfed? Yes, that's a patch note, unfortunately.
Beware.
Good. Very good start. Good placements. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm dead. God damn it, dude. I got stuck on the fucking light post. Battle Riz. I shouldn't have waited so long. So stupid. It's a mess. Just said tier 8 delve and my boss damage was half of last week. Oh, really? The tier 8s are so easy, I don't know. It's hard to even notice. I didn't pay much attention to it when I did it after the changes, to be honest. The place you notice it the most is the Zekir's place. That's the place that you're definitely going to notice it. Alright, at least we got it killed. It's really bad mistakes. This boss is, the bosses in here are definitely more tank oriented than other dungeons. Healing brand is kind of OP. People keep saying that. I don't know why. Somebody said that healing brand does a really good amount of damage now for some reason. I can do 8s in blood, but I have no hope for the boss with how the RNG works. The boss. Huh? Does Mythic 2 give champion level gear? I have no idea. I don't know the names of these things. Like, they don't make that connection in my head, so I'm definitely not the right person to ask these questions. What's that? Hydro bubble. It's like old school looking thing there.
Beware. Beware.
Tier 8 hasn't seemed bad as a solo in any of the patches, to be honest. Yeah, group delves are the weird one, but other than that, I've always, obviously as a blood DK, but I've always thought they were pretty straightforward and easy. It was quite fun though. The delve week was really good. I hope they'll do that again in the future.
Beware.
Does double Death Strike work again? What do you mean work? They changed Death Strike so you don't get... I don't know how to answer that question, sorry. Zekir, he slaps and Bran is sleeping now. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they're intending that to be done at this point, but... If anybody has actually managed to beat it after the changes, let me know. Record it and send it in. I'd love to see it.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You have to pull a lot in this dungeon. Yeah, you pretty much can't skip anything. You can skip one pack.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
The first time we did this, we were short on count by like 5%, and it took us 3 packs to get that 5% as well. So we learned that lesson at least already.
Beware.
Well, we're cruising through all the trash as always. Hopefully bosses will continue in that way.
Your
Beware. 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 Beware.
Damage brand is the best. Prot Warrior tank have 0 issues on 8 and 9. Tier 10 though, I get fucked up. Oh yeah. Yeah, damage brand is obviously way better in the past at least, but people were saying that, I don't know if it's because of changes or something, but 18 minutes, what are you talking about saving it? Anyway, I don't know if it's because of the changes or something, but people were saying that it's a really good option to go healing now because he does a lot of damage too, apparently. You play Path of Exile? No, no interest. I'm gonna play a game that's gonna be Diablo 2 because it's moddable. There's a 7% minimum heal though, so you do get something. You're still talking about that death strike thing, yeah. Yeah, you'll pretty much always have more than that, I assume, even if you don't. But yeah. I moved into 10 on my Death Knight, ran into one of the named Marubian mobs that spams stone spikes everywhere. It seems if I was in it or out of it by a mile, it still hit me. Oh, really? I haven't ran into that myself, I don't think. You played BG3? No. Baldur's Gate? No, it's not a game for me. I looked into it a while ago. I need to get back into BG3. I'm still in Act something, but it's incredibly fun to get you. The one thing me and Harry did talk about doing was doing a seamless co-op playthrough of Elden Ring. That would be cool. We don't have enough time to play WoW, so certainly don't have enough time to do that. Please move from the fucking aggro and stop making this so much harder than it needs to be. I really don't get why people do this. That guy almost walked right into that, man. And that would be fun to watch, yeah. That would be on Ace Games TV if it's ever gonna happen, maybe someday. I finished Act 1 and I stopped to play with friends but never got the game. Hard had full mod support now. Talking about Battleground 3 or whatever, yeah. Alright, well that one actually smooth. They really need to fix Brand's AI. Tried the question mark, Zephyr, and he never switched to ad. Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, that's... I don't know that they can, though, because then he'd be, like, so powerful. Like, he would just carry it. He would basically be able to solo it without you having to do anything, really. It's like they would have to nerf his damage even further then, because even now with the damage nerfs, he can still easily kill the ad if he switches to it. But if he just killed every single ad that came out, like, then... You know what I mean? Like, now you have to start designing mechanics around the AI. I don't know. It's a really hard problem to solve. Maybe just give us a command button. I think that would work, but I don't know that like it's set up to do that because he's meant to be AI, right? Like it's not a pet, so you can't force him to do it if he's not coded to do it. You know? I don't know how that works. Brand was using a storm thing where he gets on the bird, and that was just tig me. Well, that's his best damaging buff, so I'm not sure what you're saying, but you want him to use that for sure. Targeting me. was just targeting me. What do you mean? You mean he was damaging you by some bug or something?
Beware.
I didn't do any damage. He was just a range of the enemies, so he just attacked me instead. Oh, really? That's weird.
Beware.
Well, on our pace to get another 7, so hopefully this time it'll be an easy 7. Or I guess, I don't know, at this point, something that we can upgrade. Some people are already Keystone Master one day. What would Keystone Master require? Is that 2K? I mean, it sounds like for good groups, this season's very easy, but for pugs, it's going to be absurdly hard. That one level 7 affix really saw to that.
Your ascension is
Beware.
2K, but apparently it's all 6 keys? Oh, it's definitely more than 6.
Beware.
Okay, we gotta pay attention here, because I really fucked this fight up last time I did it. Coming like over here-ish. I saw an article that said 6 on average. Oh, really? Is it really 6? That's surprising. Well, if that's the case, then that's very easy to get. So that's not something you should be worried about. They just didn't do any duplicate keys, essentially, at the end of the day. Or they're way higher than 6, I guess, more realistically. I need 2K rating for my free tier piece, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to get, but I don't even have one. I don't have one piece yet, so. Clear those all out. You have the one piece? No, I don't have even one. Yeah, I don't even have one piece of tier. Although I could use the catalyst, I guess. Yeah. But I probably wouldn't. Oh, right. Forgot about that again. Luckily, I didn't get knocked into a stun this time, so we didn't wipe. Pads got fucking melted. Wow. Even I have one piece, damn. Fucking way behind. What are we doing here? Coming this way. Looks like it's right in the middle here. Okay. Double upgrade. That means we got mists. Perfect.
for you have aided the end of all things.
Wait, what currency did we just get from that 5? Yeah. Yeah. So everything. Why does it say 4 through 8? Wait, is there another currency that we have not gotten a single one of yet, I guess? That one's useless now. So is that one. I keep looking at that one, but this is the one we need. And we are almost actually capped on that. Okay. And then this is the one that, yeah, this is gilded, which we haven't gotten any of yet. Okay. We only got this from Delves. How many are required to get a piece crafted? 15 or is it 25? It's probably 25. I was gonna say if it's 15, I might try to get that done that way, but can I join your 7 key? Yeah, I'll list it in. Just let me know who you are. Anyway, let's get this on the sheet. Rim Batol 5, double upgrade. Hey Metro, I was your feral druid. Oh yeah, sweet. Thanks for coming. Anybody from the stream's welcome to keep coming if you guys want. We're gonna do 7 myths now. Yeah, the Delves map, that's where I got those, yeah. But so that one, we got what we wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much anything above a 4 is giving us something we can use to upgrade hero gear right now, right? So I keep looking at these, but those are useless. So we are almost capped on these. Let me quickly go see, here, let me list this first. Wait, I didn't even finish putting it on the sheet. God damn, dude, I'm all over the place. Okay, Resto Shaman. Warrior. Feral Druid. And Shadow Priest. It's 90 Gilded Crests. 90? What? That's a full week of the cap, right? Holy shit. Where do you buy it? It's over here somewhere, right? Wow, that's hardcore. Alright, well, we're definitely not crafting that this week. Not unless all of a sudden we start flying through it. But yeah, these ones are... Yeah, this is the one. This is only 45. Okay, cool. So we can craft a piece. So we just need to hang on to 90 of these, and then we can spend them on other gear. And we still have a cap of... Well, we're probably not going to be able to use them much if we're going to craft 2 items. I may wait. Or maybe I'll just craft a weapon instead. Use both sparks. That'll save the currency like crazy if I do that. There's a quest you can do story mode raid and get a free enchanted rune. Wait, where? An enchanted rune? What is that? You mean like one of these? So we just need to hang on to 90 one way or the other, and I don't know how much would be left over. 30, so we'd be able to upgrade 2 items otherwise. Quest starts in Dornagal. I don't see one. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. How top are 4 through 7? That's a huge difference between 4 and 7. Viewing cutscene, what's up? But yeah, 7s are very, very hard for sure. There's spent folder. Who else was trying to come? Let me know if somebody else was trying to come, right? I'm trying to get a PS5 just to play that monkey game. Has anyone played it? I heard it was good, but I don't think I would like it, to be honest. It looks kind of like a worse Dark Souls, to be honest. Elden Ring is just there, you know. Just had a Deathless City of Threads 5. I guess decent pugs do exist sometimes. Nice. Quest chain for Enchanted Rune Crest is in Ashkahat. Talk to Executor Nirzek in the building near the raid entrance. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll do that at some point. I already beat Elden Ring 2, though. Oh, yeah, but that one's replayable as fuck, man. You can go. Huh. Invite. What? No, thanks. Alright, definitely not inviting duos. Or Augs. Definitely take that guy. Although he's mostly tanking. Wait, didn't we play with this guy before? I think we did. We just need Bloodlust, so... Skeptical of taking a DPS Bloodluster at this point. These guys haven't even done a 7, like, doesn't even seem like they've tried one. Oh, that's somebody from stream. Alright, well then that forces our hand. Now we gotta take the Evoker. I guess we'll take the Shaman because he's more geared. Someone whispering you for an invite. Yeah, like, what the fuck world are we living in? Hey man, invite. It's like, what? I thought it was somebody from the stream. It's crazy. Alright. The only game I can replay in my life is classic WoW. Oh, really? The cool thing about Elden Ring and why I'm so scared to actually play it and get into it is because... Oh, well, actually, yo, so this isn't even true. You're right. My bad, my bad. This is the mod. There's a mod called, Resurgence? Is that the name of it? It's fucking insanely good. Like, one of the best mods for any game I've ever seen. And it has, like, very definitive class systems in a game like Elden Ring. Convergence, that's it, yeah. And, it's just crazy good. Like, I could easily see myself doing a full playthrough of every class in that game. So that when I said it has lots of replayability, I was more thinking about that than the actual game. I don't know that Elden Ring. So I've never even played base Elden Ring, and I probably never will because the mod is so goddamn good that I can't imagine playing anything but it. What game is this? We're talking about Elden Ring.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks for 61 months, by the way. Crazy. Where's this entrance? Huh? There it is. I was just right behind it. Usually I would come from the treehouse, so I'm all turned around here. Been toying with the idea of picking up Elden Ring. Yeah, well, if you want to play it with the mod. Don't even play it normal. Once you figure out, like, the mod's very different than the normal game in the way that it's not like a tutorial mode. Like, you pretty much start and go right into the game. Other than that, it's the better experience from what I could tell by a long shot. And since it's a mod, you could continue modding it easily. So I did a lot of cool mods to the mod. I do want to buy the expansion. Whenever the expansion goes on sale, I'm going to buy it and get back into playing Elden Ring for Ace Games TV for the 3rd channel. I wanted to do like playthroughs of like full campaign kind of thing with the characters, classes in there. Base Elden Ring is goated. I beat it 2 months ago. I fought that hard boss Melania at least 100 times before I beat her. Yeah, it's a she, but pretty cool. It's a great game. Definitely one of the best games ever made, if you ask me. I initially had very negative things to say about Elden Ring, and then I played it myself and realized a lot of the things I was talking about were just not, they weren't matching up to what was happening in the game. All I was able to see was like what the combat looked like on the outside, And this was a constant complaint I had with Dark Souls, where it's just like each game had more wild and unpredictable combat. And that was what I hated the most about Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 was very formulaic. Like, if you got good at the combat, you would never take damage. And then it looked like Elden Ring was going to be like that too. But Elden Ring is actually more like a regular RPG than it is like Dark Souls, where there's a million different ways to deal with this problem. Like, it's not just you roll out of it or you parry it. And because of that, oh, I just wasted that food. Because of that, it's a much, 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 much better experience. Like, it's like Dark Souls Plus, basically, which I'm really, really satisfied with. All right, anyway, here we go. It's definitely faster and more chaotic. It is, but you have so much more tools and, you know, equally fast-paced options to deal with these problems. So it's like a whole different game altogether, basically. Again, at least in Convergence, I don't know.
And now you learn.
Waiting for Snake Eater Remake. Is that, what, a Metal Gear Solid game or something? Sucks that you have to get off the mount there. That's so stupid. Especially because it's always me who's getting it. I should just let somebody else get it. If you fail a 2, does the game delete your key? It should. It really should, but no. If you fail a 2 and you don't submit that run to me, then I delete your key. Then I delete your account. Metal Gear Solid 3 for PlayStation 2. They're remaking it for PlayStation 5. Best in the series. Oh, really? I never really played the Metal Gear games, but I remember it was like legendary. PlayStation 1. My friend played that and he loved it. The story of Metal Gear Solid is like bizarre. It's like what Final Fantasy VII is a really confusing story, another game from that era. But I don't think Metal Gear Solid has any competition in the most confusing story ever. Very, very, very strange. Snake Eater is base as fuck. It's like, I never really understood the game. Is it like mostly just like stealth shit? Like, I don't really know. It's not like an action game at all, right? I never played the game, but from what I always see, like, people are like hiding and sneaking around and shit everywhere. Kingdom Hearts, the king of confusing stories. Hey, Tubstiller. Yeah, I never really got into Kingdom Hearts, I guess. That game's like by default confusing just because it's integrating all these different IPs into one story, right? Espionage, think Splinter Cell. Well, that sounds, I never played games like that, so I don't know. I bought Metal Gear Solid 1 to 3 collection for PlayStation 5. When I started playing a 1, it gave me a warning that the humor might be outdated and offensive. Oh, really? That's funny. There's a lot of stealth, but a lot of the something you can just gun out just makes it harder. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just remember like it was like basically all the gameplay I can remember was basically just not combat. It was like you avoiding combat in different ways.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You need to go Night Fae for this dungeon? I wish. If I could have blue Death and Decay back, I would have it. Match my blue Blood Boil. Do you by any chance have your current town build linked somewhere? Well, Raider.io has it, right? Linked for everybody, everywhere. How do you like Blood Decay? Oh, I mean, it's been my main since Legion, so I'm liking it. Gets better every season, if you ask me. It really does. Them remaking a lot of goated games lately like that. If you didn't play them in their time, now with updated graphics makes it worth it. Next game to play is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, they're going to be a third one, right? I never played the second one, but I did. I hate that they're PlayStation exclusive, so that makes me never play it, but I did play the first one, and it's very, very, very good. It makes me want to play it again. Just thinking about it makes me want to play it again, because the music and the atmosphere of it is so fucking good. It really, really, really is. It's one of the best, I think, like, any, like, single-player RPG. It's hard to capture that, and they did such a good job. But if they were going to remake anyone, it would be Final Fantasy X, dude. Let me know when they... If they do a Final Fantasy VII, but with Final Fantasy X style remake, you let me know. I'll buy a PlayStation 10 or whatever it is at that point. Because that's one of my favorite games ever, and between the music and the characters and... God, Return to Xanarkand, man. Every time I hear that, get little tears coming, maybe 1 or 2 tears coming down. Wasn't close enough. That's unfortunate. I love waiting at least 2 years for Sony games to come to PCs. Yeah, it just totally kills the hype for it. Like, if when that Final Fantasy Part 2 came out, it was for PlayStation, or it's for a computer, I would have bought it. And I honestly probably wouldn't have even played it. They would have got free money from me for absolutely no value. And I probably wouldn't even played it, to be honest. Like, I probably would have played a few hours of it, because I never even got halfway through the first game, but it's just such a good game. I want to play it more, it's just, I don't have time. And the other cool thing about it's moddable. I don't know if it's intentionally moddable, but another, yeah, there's a lot of mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake. You may be very, very surprised to hear there's a lot of mods that remove characters' clothing, too. I'm surprised they haven't redone 10. I think they did do just like a regular remake of it, not like a full remake of it. But 10 was the first one with voice acting and like strong characters, you know, like strong character models, so they kind of don't need to remake it. It's like very good as it is. Can you add clothing? Yeah, you can literally do anything with that game. You can change anything. Some of the best Final Fantasy characters ever made in Final Fantasy X? Yeah, I agree. Pretty much every character in that game is outstanding. I missed the turn-based Final Fantasies. I would be worried about them changing the combat if they remade it. Yeah, that's true, dude. I actually do agree. That was one of the reasons why I didn't want to play. Didn't want to buy the remake. But after playing it, it is very good. And it's better, a lot better than it looks. At first, I was like, that's fucking gross, dude. I'm not playing that. And then I was like, oh, it actually works. It works pretty well. I saw Cop play it. That's what ultimately sold me when I saw him play it. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. And it was like pretty skill-based too. Like, there was one battle that totally sold me. It was about Cloud fighting Reno or whatever. And it's like almost like a Dark Souls level fight. Like, you could really do a lot with your character in that battle. And at that point, I was like, alright, I'm going to try this. The updated combat for Final Fantasy VII is way better than turn-based. Disagree, but it's very good. It's very, very good. And it's not to be avoided just for the combat, I would say. It's way better than I thought it was going to be, let's put it that way. But yeah, turn-based combat, that's why I play them games, so you're right about that. They would do the same thing for 10. And honestly, it might be, if it's better, if it's like 7, but even better, you know, improved on by that point, then maybe it's worth it. For me, it was a mix of the combat and game being split up. Right, and I know a lot of people probably didn't like that, but the game being split up. I actually like it, because I feel like the time in Midgar, or whatever what's the name of the city? Whatever the main city that you start in is. It's like you get through that so fast in the original game, and it feels like it's the most important part of the game's story for a long time, you know? It's like a legendary, like, to this day, people remember. It's like being in Pallet Town, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so they made a whole Pokemon game based on Pallet Town and Viridian City, basically, is what Final Fantasy VII Remake is. Most people would be like, that's gross. Why? That's a fucking waste of money. But in reality, they fleshed it out to be such a severe improvement from what was there. It actually feels like I live there now. Like when I played it, I really felt a connection to the areas I was in. And I certainly wouldn't have said I felt that way in the original Final Fantasy VII. I want a Morrowind. I want a Morrowind remake. You can just change the icon, bro. I changed the icon myself. It's pretty cool.
Beware.
No, you said Morrowind remake. I never actually played a Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls games. I bought Skyhold. What's the name of that? Skylick or something. I played that one, and I played like for like two or 3 days, and I really did enjoy it, but it's just not really my kind of combat. Rat pally damage is kind of nutty, huh? They're very good. They have very good access to damage, which is for, if you go back to Legion, I've been saying that's like the most important thing for Pug tanking, or Pug like success in general, is having good access to damage. Because it means you never have to worry about, oh, this pole's too small, this guy's gonna basically do no damage on it, you know? Skyrim combat is clunky. Yeah, very clunky, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. This weak horse always confused the fuck out of me, but it looks like... So it's that one then, right? What's with this random arrow? You watching the NFL? No, I don't like the NFL, honestly. I don't really like anything about the NFL, sadly. I used to like it when I was younger, but... Boss next, right? Cool. My Raiders beat the Ravens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really an NFL guy. Sports in general, I haven't even watched the Yankees game in like 2 weeks now. Pretty much since the expansion came out, I'm not sure I watched the Yankees game. Yankees and Duke basketball, that's pretty much all I care about. But even that, I don't know. There's only like 2 weeks left of the regular season of baseball, so... Once the playoffs start, I guess I'll watch it again. Is there a Baron basketball? Oh, I get it. It's funny, you're funny. Otani is crazy good? Yeah, he's something. I love baseball just because it's usually something you can just throw on in the background, though, and I just don't have that in my life anymore. Like, I don't really have the ability to just sit and do multiple things anymore, so I haven't really gotten to watch much baseball anymore. Oh, no! I just accidentally interrupted that ad instead of the boss. Luckily, AMS gets me through it. I think we have multiple ways to fail that mechanic and not die to it. I could Icebound, too. I'm pretty sure it's a stun. Like a really bad stun. I'm pretty sure it does a lot of damage too. Baseball only matters in October. Yeah, and see, I know most people probably don't like it, but I love baseball. Like, I'd like April baseball more than October baseball. I love the idea. Like, this is why I keep this spreadsheet and stuff. Like, I love this idea of this, like, you gotta be... You're measured for 162 games. You know what I mean? It's not like the NBA where it's like, all right, like I swear a lot of teams don't even try to win most of the games they play, you know what I mean? Like they don't even care. But in baseball, it's like, if you do that, you're going to be a sub 500 team and you have no shot at making the playoffs. Like every game does matter, even though it feels like it's an impossibly long season. And I love seeing that collection of stats, like comparing, you know, like Otani and Judge to other people in the league over the course of the year. It's like really an attractive prospect. See you guys later. Again, I fucked it up, so Amos. I don't know what one is it. Beware. Over there. Try to make sure we save our interrupt on this fight. Can you tell which duplicate it is? Yeah, it's just hard. It takes me a few seconds, especially while tanking. Easier as a DPS or something when you're not constantly staring at other stuff. Haven't done them all, but this definitely feels like the easiest one. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's probably going to be the easiest one. Necrotic Wake on paper should be easy, but if you fuck up on the third boss, you're just done.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
I think we used to get that pack too. It's something to keep in mind, maybe.
Beware.
Well, the good thing about Mythic Plus is you're not constantly top damage on every pack like we were in Zeros. People are actually ready to go on these damage-wise. Haven't really had, other than that Feral Druid, haven't really had any DPS players who are like totally not ready for their key. Big question is it a double? We get like a good 9, although I don't know what it would have to be, but if we get a good 9, we might have a shot at making something happen still. Yes, it's fresh though, timer-wise. What time usually ends stream? 4:30. So that's the goal. We got 2 more hours of streaming here, so it means probably 4 more keys. Hopefully. Then we'll be back again early tomorrow. We gotta go really hard this week, hopefully. Crafting a piece of gear today? No, definitely not today. No. Like I said, we'll assess that tomorrow or maybe Friday, depending. Because like we're definitely not in any way limited by gear right now. Like not even close. So I might even not craft anything at all. Like my original plan was not to craft something, but it was like if I need to get gear, the only real way to do it right now is to craft. So yeah, we'll see if that still ends up being the case. But if we can actually get into a 9 and get some loot from it, then that could be huge.
You can't escape. Beware. Devour them. They can smell you.
Your ascension is
Beware.
I really don't like this fight. And it's gonna be another hard one. I was like, I just, like, he didn't even try to run away, it looked like.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, let's go get the count we need now. Oh, it's got a lot of bugs there, but it's all good.
Beware.
How do these new affixes work? They're pretty, yeah, I think if you just read them, they're pretty obvious. Well, actually, no, I guess it's not. But yeah, that one you just stop their cast and they go away. Alright, double upgrade 7, very nice.
For great things. Rejoice,
That's quite nice.
for you have aided the end of all.
Yeah, whoever's from that key in the stream, you're more welcome to come to the 9. Oh, Necrotic Wake! Okay. Don't get yourselves too excited, though, because that is a really, it could be hard, that third boss, so. I wish that pack was more percent. It's like bloody 3% for that pack. Yeah, the flyers, too, yeah. That's so annoying. Alright, first upgraded 7 now, at least. Double upgrade too. Guess there's gonna be a lot of disparity between key levels in different dungeons. That's pretty disappointing to see that. Resto Shaman again. Rep Pally at the top again. And Holy Death Knight. First one of those. And Feral Druid. Okay. First 9 on the board coming up here. Let's see what it looks like. Have you had Feral Druid? Yeah, he's actually from the viewer. He's from a viewer. He is a viewer as well, is what I'm trying to say. If anybody wants to come who's a viewer, let me know. Otherwise, that Demon Hunter is looking pretty solid. Probably grab him. We need a good healer, though. I'm not going to be going with any Holy Priests, that's for sure. No priests. Oops, what did I just decline? Yeah, Shadow might be good. Haven't seen a lot of Shadow Priests. Why no priest healers? Bad utility kits. Bad survival. Warrior's probably fine. No. We need Bloodlust. We need to take a Bloodlust DPS to make sure. Azrael and Arcane Mage, no thanks. Necrotic 3, third boss, I guess, is super hard hitting an AoE. We had like 70 to 80 million in 1 minute fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that third boss for sure. Okay, that guy's good. He's already done it on a 7, so that's encouraging.
I have just the thing. Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Alright, that's probably our guy right there. Even though, I mean, Hunter's pretty good right now, right? I think. Not what I intended to invite. That's a pretty good comp right there. Or it's a pretty good group at least. Not very good comp, but good enough. You got Shaman to make up for all their problems. Shaman also really good at the affix too that we have. Pharaoh's looking pretty darn good. My buddy did 4.5 million bursts in a single siege mob pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a viewer. He did pretty well there. Sub 1 million overall is a little slow right now, but that's still fine. World first Necrotic 9, definitely not. I would imagine there's been a lot of Necrotics that are done at high levels. If this Demon Hunter kills it, I'm gonna level up my Demon Hunter. Oh yeah. Which healer do you like playing with the best so far? I have no real, like, it's not been enough sample size for me to answer that question yet. I really want to say Paladin, but like it's hard to say. The Paladins we play with have been bad. We had 2 really bad ones.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again.
So we'll see. Nothing's different on 9, right? No. 7 was all out, and then 10 is next. There's 1 Necro 10 timed. Oh, really? Why is it? Is it really hard, I guess? I like Holy Priest. Watching Halo is fun. That's why I don't invite Holy Priest. That's a good example right there. Here we go. I was watching some liquid guys get farmed in 10 Necrotic Wake. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it's not gonna...
5,
I guess it probably is gonna be that bad for us then.
2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I love the way she like articulates it.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
So apparently at 9 it's the equivalent of a 15 previously. Why 15? Where are you getting that from?
Your ascension is complete.
A 9 is like the equivalent of a 19, you would think, yeah. Not gonna less on this either. Okay. I like clearing that side out though. It makes you feel a lot more confident about this boss fight no matter what. Poor little golem. When will you come back to life? That would be ideal. Metro, this third boss, I'm so worried. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna try to have a bunch of items for it. Hopefully it'll work out. I don't think the items do much though anymore, unfortunately. Crazy to have all this space. Really nice. It'd be tough without lust. Well, we'll have lust. We're gonna have to save it now at this point.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he will gladly take your limbs.
Your ascension is complete.
I love the animation on those things when they go away. That was a great strat to pull the mini boss to get more room. Yeah, you need count anyway. It feels like you need a lot of count in this room anyway, so you might as well get that out of the way, I feel like. Because this boss is definitely going to get a lot longer as we go up. Normally people hated fighting those mobs though, so that may be something that comes under protest, we'll see. We were 5% short last night, and it feels like they tweaked the percent. Oh, way different than it used to be.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware.
No, it's just way different count. You pretty much need every mob in the dungeon now.
Beware.
You know you can get a heroic level crest for crafting from a quest. Yeah, somebody told me about that. I gotta do that, I guess. It's not in Dornigal though, I don't think. I couldn't find it at least. Somebody said it's in by the raid, near the raid.
Face me, necromancer.
Beware.
Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your unknown's fate. Beware.
The very first part starts in Dorne if you hadn't done it. Oh really? What is... I don't know, I don't know.
Beware.
Yeah, we're just gonna wipe through this probably. Guess this is too much. We can't break the shields anymore.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wowhead News article covers it pretty well. Gotcha. What would you make with it? I'm unsure. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna feel gross with both Fort and Tyran, yep. And then wait until there's another layer of scaling challenge on top of it at 12. Could you pull big here with an orb? Yes. Could pull big here without an orb if people kick. Or don't die to funnels, I guess was the bigger issue, but we just don't break the shields anymore. I don't know if that's some new development. It doesn't seem to kill the mobs, at least. Maybe that's the bigger problem. I don't trust my DPS that much. Well, using the orb here seems like a huge waste because you really need to have these items for the boss, I think. I really don't get it. Sometimes I try to ping shit and it just doesn't seem to do what I wanted to. I'll just get this one.
Your ascension is complete.
Just hit 2K and was able to finally get my 2-piece. Nice. How's the day been going for you? Way worse than that. Way worse than that.
You will be brought to justice.
Run away, little girl.
Dare deny me the
I made Vengeance and I've been noticing an issue with aggro early in polls. Gotcha. No issues on blood.
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing you can do to
Have the keys at least been funny? No. Nope.
run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
There's always been the case with Vengeance? Sort of, yeah. I've heard this commentary a lot from people playing them.
No matter. My minion.
Yeah, we pretty much like no shot upgrading this though. Well, this timer is. It's really, dude, this fucking affix needs to get removed from the game though. This is crazy. It's really the only issue we had was that one wipe, and it's just now we're totally not gonna upgrade this. Pretty crazy. Let's see, at least there's no trash before the last boss. Maybe that's... Oh, somebody died to a frontal. That's surprising.
Beware. My soldiers rise once more. Beware. Beware. Sacrifice comes victory.
Guess we're not killing this. Stun it.
My soldiers rise once more. Beware. Beware. Final act of salvation.
The angels are here like instantly now, which is quite nice.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged.
As a healer, I can confirm that there are massive threat issues at the moment with Vengeance, so yeah.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike.
These people like literally just like, I don't know, man. I don't know how people play this game and they're just, it's really crazy, dude.
My new creation have arrived at last.
It's like they're fucking wake up and they're on edge about something before they even start the gameplay for the day.
Your ascension is complete.
This is why I don't do my own key, because shit like this happens and it makes you really just want to log off. I was talking about a fucking shaman buff the whole time when we're worried about doing one of the highest completed dungeons of this fucking thing in the US. Yeah, seriously. I can't imagine Vengeance or any tank having threat issues with how much damage they're doing. He's talking about like at the start of a fight. Like that was always a problem for Vengeance from what I remember. It was tough with my casual Vengeance tank. The DPS went to burst big and steal the aggro. Yeah, it's a huge problem right now, it seems like. I only played 0 on Vengeance and I've seen 0 aggro issues. Good.
Your ascension is complete.
If you use Fell Devastation at the start pull, no way you'll have aggro issues. Oh yeah. 1 million hatchet, is that what it was? There's a million, like what health pool do these people have? Surely they have more than 1 million health, right?
Beware.
He got killed by 1 hit, correct. That's what I was saying. 1 million would not even, it wouldn't even come close to killing him. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you said million. Forget it. I'm an idiot. My bad.
Beware.
You said 1 hit, not million. Yeah, those are dangerous for sure.
Vexing. Rotsville, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
My acquaintance Thomas is an idiot too. What the fuck? Welcome back. It's a weird comment, but welcome. Feels like the boss have too much health, even with good DPS. Oh, really? I wouldn't say that. The kill timers are pretty standard. Blaine, what's up, buddy? How has the season started treating you? Not great. At what key level do we get 4 and Tyran? 10. 10 is where you have both. So we're gonna see. Hopefully we have. Looks like we got items, right? Like that guy's got an orb, I think. I got an orb. It looks like 3 orbs, and then hopefully 2 spears. I didn't see if anybody picked up the spear that was down there in the first boss or the second boss. Hopefully it was and not used. Okay, that guy has it. All right, so we got 3 orbs and 2 spears. Tennille, how are you feeling Blood is compared to other tanks at the moment? I've not played any other ones, so I have no idea. If 2 add come out, it's a wipe, pretty much, yep. It's really hard to separate them at that point. I could just randomly use the shield, I guess, maybe because he had to. He feigned death, but that was good. Oh, that's a really late last mile. That's unfortunate. Considering he didn't even less than the first boss, I guess I'm not surprised. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to get away with it. Is there another add out? Yes. Okay, we pretty much have to kill him here. Personally, I enjoy Monk Healer. Blood DKs are easiest to heal. Personally, as a Monk Healer, Blood DKs are easiest to heal. Oh yeah, you mean you don't heal us. Read, don't heal them. Oh, thought he wasn't going to go up at that health. And it hooked an orb, yep. So, GG. Pretty much GG now.
So much material to work with.
Oh, it got him somehow. Okay. Good Link, keeping us alive. That guy just die again, I guess. Well, that's it for this key. 8 necrotic wake. Well, actually, it looks like I might be able to solo save it. Yeah, alright, we got it solo save. He doesn't have much health at all. Yeah, it hooked an orb, yep. Told you these fixes were an awful idea. But Grievous, or that's not even in a fix recently. But Sanguine is so unfair. This is such a bad, they need to remove Sanguine. Sounds good. Now you get a fixes on bosses. Welcome. Orb hooking is absolutely bullshit. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't happen one way or the other. It's probably a bug, but this is what happens. Now we have a fixes on bosses. Welcome. Alright, well, hopefully we'll get something out of this chest. That's our first 9 at least. But it has to be 10 to get vault credit. That's like maximum vault credit. Is that right now? 9's not enough. Is that correct? I prefer the suffix over sanguine. I don't believe you. Sorry, buddy. Why would you prefer an affix that makes bosses harder when bosses are already so difficult? It's a bug and it's in Mythic Plus. We won't see it fixed for the entire season. Well, that's what I'm saying. It may not ever be changed. Tens is the only place you're gonna get Mythic Track from the vault. Okay. Are you having fun still? Yes, obviously. Playing WoW on the second day of the season. Why would I not be having fun? This week's affix is honestly no issue. You get 2 DPS to AoE CC. It's definitely not very difficult in many situations, but we just showed you a situation where we easily could have, if the key was in time, we probably would have lost the timer over that one affix. Whereas that's never going to happen with any of the old affixes on a boss, especially. The downside with the 2 affix is that there's 4 different affixes. Right, they're going to be all different.
Beware, can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Just saying this dungeon reminds me of how much I hated Shadowlands overly. Just saying this dungeon reminds me of Alex Central playing retail for the first time, like pretty much ever, and then he did this dungeon the first time we did a Mythic Plus together. The first Mythic Plus he did the whole time ever, and he got the mount. First Mythic Plus ever completed, and he got the mount from this boss in this dungeon. Never forget that. That's some hairy luck. Oh yeah, I don't do diabolicals in chat. Don't bring that up again. He's probably still mad about Harry getting that mount from Dragon Soul. Mount luck is weird, is it? Really, all luck is weird. But yeah, you see, if this affix didn't exist, we would have upgraded this key. Or it would have been very, very close. No loot. But these guys got some stuff. 613. It's really just the same gear, yeah. But we did get Gilded Harbinger Crest, which is really what we need the most. And now our key is Missed 8 again. Okay, a little stretch of luck there. A little stretch of luck there. I love watching you live. Such nice vibe in here. I mostly lurk though, sweet man. Well, either way, I appreciate it. Missed 8's gonna be a cakewalk. Yep. I got Harry luck on Hulan. Second kill didn't. What is fucking going on? Second kill didn't even know it dropped him out. Oh yeah. Hulan. Oh, that's the world guy, right? From Mop. What does doing higher keys get you other than it's just fun? Right now, we're still working on gear and currency and stuff. Yeah, it might be a double upgrade to 8. That'd be crazy. Then we get 10 City of Threads, and thanks for stopping by. Hey Metro, how's the key so far? Not great, but we are making, it does feel like we're making a little bit of progress now. Esto Shaman. We're getting a little bit lucky too with our keys the last few. Well, that guy's not really BM, right? What should we do with that? That's an interesting one because he switched specs in the middle of the dungeon, right? He was marksman the whole time? Only 2 disbands? That ain't bad. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it. It should be 0 disbands though, but 9 gives you mythic track gear, 10 gives you portals to the dungeon. No, I think he's right. I think it's only 10 from the vault. To be honest though, 2 disbands out of 16 keys is really good. Well, I think it's 14 keys, right? Oh, it's 15. Yeah, 15 keys. What would you guys want to see here on the sheet? Should I put him as BM or should I put him as marksman? Havoc and Shadow. Raider IO counts what you started as. Okay, so marksman. Good answer to that question. Can I post links in chat to Wowhead? It's not allowed, but it's not because of me. Like, YouTube won't allow you to do that. And then Shadow Priest. Where's that? I'm just gonna copy it, man. It's too easy. Too easy to do that. Alright. So yeah, let's go crush this, hopefully. Still gotta get some score to it at some point, I guess. Makachev. Think that's him. Is that Islam? Mage. Cocked. Wait, what? I thought this guy's the healer. Oh, he's Ellie. Oh. Well, I guess that's fine. $100 parser. That guy's out. He puts that in their fucking title. It's gone. We'll take the mage, even though that guy's not got very much to look at. There's our guy. There's our guy. Tycho Din. See some good Holy Pallies, hopefully. Trying to see some good ones. Yeah, probably this one and then one more, and then we'll see where we're at. Well, hopefully this goes well, but yeah, I don't know. We might end up a little early if this does get to a 10 and it looks like something we want to do, because I don't want to feel like I'm stressed for time. I gotta be off around 4:30-ish. But yeah, there should be plenty of time. We still got over an hour. That's the good thing about doing your own key, though, because you can keep changing it. You eventually end up with good dungeons, and you can chain them back to back, and then it becomes really easy mode. The season looks like it's gonna be another really bad. Like, it's almost like season 1 of Dragonflight. It feels like already. I don't know if that'll stay that way, but yeah, it doesn't look good. Not encouraged by how different the dungeon difficulty seems to be per dungeon. Y'all are right. 10 give Mythic Track. Guess I won't personally be getting Mythic Track. Why not? Shouldn't be that hard to get it. I mean, maybe not this week, but you'll get it. After you, Metro, how are you? Pump Smash? I'm good. How about you? Well, I'm sick, so I'm really not good, to be honest, but... Dungeon feels short, but brutal, like Season 1 Ruby Light Pools. This one? Or do you mean other dungeons? Like, all dungeons together feel that way, I guess is what you're saying. Alright, red check. Doing good. Got myself some Chipotle. I'm off tomorrow. Survivor tonight. Wow now. I'm a simple person with simple pleasures. Nice. It's good to hear that. Probably out of my skill level? No, wait. Oh, maybe if you've never gotten above an 8, yeah, maybe. I should be doable though, man. It's not that big of a deal. Just get working on it. You come to the right place. If you have any questions, I'm happy to help you with it as well. Is Survivor still on? Must be, yeah. I don't think he would watch it otherwise. Repeat? Survivor's repeating? The dungeons definitely are. This is probably the shortest dungeon pool we've ever had for sure. And this isn't even like the shortest dungeons of the expansion either. There's still 2 shorter dungeons that are included in this pool. Pochi, any luck today? We went a really bad stretch, but we're back to where we want to be now, yeah. Thanks for the positive mentality. Yeah, you'll be alright, man. It's just a game at the end of the day. If I can do it, you can do it. Just gotta get yourself in the position to do it. That's really all you need. Was it Survivor that Joe Rogan started out of? No, that's Fear Factor. No, it's not even. I mean, that's just, he was already a minor Hollywood person at that point. Survivor's on season 47. Wow. That's, so what's like more than one a year, I guess? That's kind of weird. My a dentist I used to work with, he ended up going on Big Brother, and he basically wanted to be on Survivor more than anything ever. But he like couldn't get on Survivor for some reason, so he just got on Big Brother instead, I guess. It's just been on for 47 years. What the fuck? 47 years? What? We're old, bro. Yeah, Johnny Mac. You know Johnny? I used to work with him. That's funny. Big Brother looks miserable. Yep. I used to work like for him. Like I was the assistant for him as the dentist. I love Johnny Mac on Big Brother. That makes sense. You're both from PA. We live very close to each other. I worked for him for a couple years. Then he quit dentistry. Well, he didn't quit dentistry, but then he started doing different things, and that was that. One of the executive directors at my old job was on the first season of Amazing Race. Oh wow. He was a super fun personality. Yeah, he's like that in real life too. When he's not working. When he's working, it's like, God, I feel bad for him. He really didn't. I all the time I worked as a dentist, there was only one person I met that actually liked being a dentist. It's really weird. How long were you a dentist for? 0 days. I was a dental assistant for 2015, I think it was. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 2014 or 15 is when I started doing it, like as my job. I had done it part-time a bunch whenever people needed help, but then it became like my regular job at that point. 2015 to 2020 is when, yeah, right when COVID happened was when I stopped. That's a way to get into it. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing this now. I hope you continue to grow. You deserve it. The most consistent WoW content creator out there ever. I love your patience. Thanks for saying all that. I interrupt the boss, I think. I love your patience. Keys could be a nightmare, and you will still never be the first to leave. Yep, no, definitely. Especially, oh shit, man. Especially at some times, like, there's just no reason to leave. These people are so quick to give up and to rage, it's really weird. It's like they're just, like I said, like, they wake up in a bad mood, man, it's crazy. Like, that last key, like, I mean, I'm really glad we finished that, obviously, but, like, I would have been way happier if we didn't finish it, because I would have loved to fucking put those idiots on blast, man. These guys are arguing about the dumbest nonsense, and, like, honestly, this is an incredibly respectable key that we're in right now. And these guys are basically like, it seemed very close to them just letting their ego ruin a very, very serious key. That kind of shit just has such a negative impact on the landscape of Pugging, man. I don't know why people play the game if they're unable to control their emotions to that degree. Just wasting so much time doing that. Do you ever miss having a day job outside of YouTube? You Not to laugh in your face, bro, but you can answer that question, I think. You answer that question. Anyway, people are on edge. It's a difficult season. Yeah, they shouldn't be, though. It's not even... We're barely 24 hours into the season. Was about to get a 2 Eric Hera with a Guildie. He was confused between that and City of Threads. Oh yeah, that is confusing, to be honest. On his way over, switching instances, he was kicked. So I, the tank, left. Well, that's really weird. I just mean for, like, social interaction. Yeah, it's that part, I definitely could see that. I could see you saying that. I loved the people I used to work with, and I loved a lot of the patients we used to work on, you know what I mean? Met a lot of crazy people, and a lot of fun people too. Still to this day, the only yeah, definitely kill boss here. The only French person I've ever met between the internet, anywhere, was at the dental office, which is really crazy considering there's people all around the world that watch YouTube. And we're gonna wipe her. It's about to be a wipe. We're not gonna come close to killing this. We gotta switch back to the boss, to the ad. Don't overcommit to this boss, we're about to wipe. Give up in the first week is just childish. And it sounds, when you say childish, like you have this idea of what that phrase means, right? But it's like actually childish in the way of like you're inexperienced and incapable of making good decisions, like a child might be, you know what I mean? That's really what that word should mean in this case, because for you to make that decision and act that way, it's like you really are not ready for this content. Like, even though you think you're a good player, you're such a like mentally inept person that you're not a good player. Like, no matter what your skills in the game translate to, you're harming your own success because of your inability to be an adult, like be mature, you know what I mean? And that, yeah, really the best way to put it, I would say. Luckily it didn't happen, but it seemed really, really close to happening. Like, I think if I didn't solo save that boss, that would have been a disband there. Hey, what's up, Voltac? No, I'm just talking about stuff that has happened. 50% of WoW player base is childish. Yeah, they're unable to control their own emotions. Big issue everywhere in the world right now, though. Everybody just like reacts, like whatever reaction they have, it's like times 10, and it's like, okay, so you feel a small amount of setback means I quit, I hate you, you're an idiot. You know, it's like, it's not that serious. We haven't gotten to that point yet, buddy. Take it back a notch. Like, that guy is like literally just fucking constantly commenting on the shaman buff. It's like, bro, he's not paying attention. Like, what are you still talking about this for? What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking send him a text message? Like, he's not paying attention. He does not read the chat. Stop talking about it. Beware. You sound way better today. I definitely am. My nose is way better today, yeah. But it's still not great. Dude is raging so hard, even he's 30 years old and acting childish. Who? I chalked that up to COVID. It's like people forgot how to act like a normal person. Yeah, the internet really, but COVID too, I suppose. Beware. Other pugs, gotcha. Beware. Tell them we're too old. That's how a buddy of ours is right now. 0 to 100 in seconds. It's really hard to play with people like that. We try to tell them that we're too old for that, but I guess that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. It's just the internet, I think. Like I've been talking about this phenomenon for a long time now, but when you're sensitized to like see these, like everything that you see on the internet is a reaction like that now, you know? And it's like, that's what gets clicked. So you think that's normal. Like, to overreact is now normal. It's not an overreaction anymore. So your default has changed. And this is not normally how we talk about it. Normally we talk about negativity being the default now instead of positivity, but the overreaction, regardless of positivity or negativity, is still a problem. Because like even if you're like if you overreact to such a degree that, you know, we kill a boss and you're celebrating, you think it's an upgrade, you know what I mean? Like that could be detrimental too. I think it translates to anything in life though. Like some days are gonna suck, but that's no excuse to leave and give up. Yep. 6 orbs went off. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. Is it ouch? I feel like it goes off a lot and it's not really a problem. It's just a haste buff. There's one that... did they change it? Because there was one that was a damage buff and that was really bad. I think it was this one and they changed it to now just a haste buff, right? Maybe it's a different one altogether. Beware. Gosh, I missed Metro takes. I'm glad to see you back, man. This guy's getting fucking killed by frontals, though. So if I was one of these players, I'd be like, for fuck's sake, mage. I don't even think it was him. I don't know who died, but... Start an argument over getting hit by a frontal. Like that shaman. What's the hardest dungeon so far? Yes. The only way you're going to get better is if you fail, and learn. If a mechanic doesn't kick you, you don't kick, fucks you up, and breaks your key, next time you'll kick it. Right, yeah, that's pretty much life in a nutshell right there. Is it me, or is this maze really misty? Like, actually hard to see things? Yeah, it does seem like they changed it, I agree.
Beware. Beware.
People don't like to fail, I get it, but that's the best way to learn. Right, that's another problem with the culture that we live in now. Like, people have gotten accustomed to failing being a bad thing and no benefit coming from it because it's like so hard to make any type of failure in life anymore. But that's really the only way, like... All of sentient life on this planet was forged with a single tool, the mistake. Wise man once said that. Hacks are still pretty dangerous. I've done too many of the dungeons. I haven't done too many of the dungeons yet because I don't know the routes. I get nervous about it. Oh, really? Well, you're never going to learn them if you don't do them. You definitely got to do them. Sometimes WoW servers are lagging. Maybe Pugs are having a problem. I haven't had any lag now. There was that one guy yesterday who was complaining about lag, but I don't think that was the server. Yeah, in terms of your actual question, there's a lot of really hard parts about all the dungeons right now. This dungeon seems to be the one that is like, it's maybe the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds of the dungeon of the season. We'll see if that stays that way. As of right now, this one seems very straightforward and no real concerns.
Beware.
What is that weak ore? It's a weak ore to show you where to run with the maze. It's a bit of a mess though.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Is this Magic Dan's like brother? Magic 2? He's also Magic. Don't have the other side, but it does reckon it does harken back to those days if we're back here in Shadowlands. Biggest thing is to forgive yourself for mistakes, even if others don't. Couldn't even see that. That was really weird. Yeah, you just got to be able to stop. Like, it's just hard. Even I have terrible trouble with this, but if other people are putting more pressure on you than the content is, then you need, like, you're never gonna succeed.
Beware.
So you just gotta realize that these other people suck too, and they think they're better than they are most of the time. Anybody who like goes really hard at you is probably just taking their frustration out on something.
Beware.
Accountability is not something a lot of WoW players have. Yep. Well, it's not even just accountability. Like, those people are, like, I'm thinking of a very specific situation where, like, you do something really bad as a tank, and then everybody dogpiles on you, making you feel worse about it and making you not want to try again. That situation is not even, like, it's the opposite of accountability. Like, they can't understand that mistakes will happen, and negative reinforcement on top of those mistakes is how you break the game's social structure, you know? So, like, they have such bad accountability that they refuse to just admit that somebody else fucked up and they can move on from that, you know? Like, and I think that is, like, a very deeply rooted psychological issue there where, you know, the players are so insecure, like, they're so insecure about how bad they may eventually play that as soon as somebody else fucks up, they gotta take it out. Like, they gotta be like, look at how much better I am than him. I'm gonna tell him that, you know? And then they get like this mental ego boost where they're like, all right, well now next time when I fuck up, then at least I know the last time I really told that noob, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like to me, because a lot of this shit just doesn't make any sense. When you see those reactions to content that's meant to make you make mistakes, like, you're gonna fuck up. Like that Demon Hunter's reaction in the last key was really the best reaction. Like, he goes, it happens, like, I fucked up. Like, he didn't even because he could have easily said that was my fault because I kind of was moving the mob when it happened. Like, yeah, you can blame the tank for that. I've seen it happen. So he didn't even do that, you know? He could have really went one step further. It's more about them than it is about you. Right, like they're actually just bad people, you know what I mean? Or just very insecure people, one of the two. So if some, like, sociopath came up to you and was critiquing on your inability to be a good human being, would you take any type of advice from that guy? Like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? If some morally corrupt person tells you how bad of a person you are, I'm not gonna even take, like, that's the best tool you can have in your toolbox. Like, just knowing when there's real criticism and non-real criticism. If somebody says something to you and it is clearly not in any way commensurate, like if their reaction is not commensurate with the actual mistake, then that person is to be totally discarded. Like, they've made a bigger fool out of themselves than anything you could have done. So don't bother with them. I go with a unique talent build and I got flack for it. Some people are obsessed about telling me how I want to play my character. Oh yeah, that's happened to me a million times over the years. You have no idea.
Beware.
Rusty's over here. Ask him about Wrath. I had not realized like how bad the meta culture of WoW was in the beginning, and so I ran what I believe to be a very powerful and interesting Holy Pally build, but it was like really not meta. Like, people were not like, what I did was like, you don't do this, basically. And I had no problems with it, but people, yeah, they were very, it was like constantly, literally every time I did any content, it was brought up. Not to the, yeah. This is not the same thing nowadays, but, you know, you see this with my Blood DK as well a lot. At least there's no more empowered rune weapon to trick people. Yeah, soak this one. I played Bombkin in TBC, even though literally no one else did, and I couldn't get in a pug group at all. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. And when I did get in groups, I usually destroyed the other DPS, yeah. Heard the story a million times. A good off-meta player is better than a mediocre, especially a player who thinks there's only one way to play. One thing to be like adherent, but to also be telling other people that they're wrong is really, that player is very bad. You don't want to play with that player. I had a structured interview yesterday, and I found out I passed it. What does that mean, a structured interview? I remember Infected playing sub. Yeah. Back then I didn't really understand the rogue specs, too. I remember after I figured it out, it was like literally like he was one of like 14 people playing the spec in raids, you remember? We were just talking about K-Mass too. You remember how he was Demo or Bust and Legion? It was a funny problem.
Beware.
It was an interview that asked me questions to measure my capability for a job I was applying for. So it was an interview for an interview. Is that what that is? That's crazy. On paper, he should have been our worst DPS. Yep, exactly. Also got flack back in BFA and Shadowlands for running Tombstone. Oh, really? Tombstone was pretty good in Shadowlands after they made that legendary. BFA, I don't really remember, but... Looks like we might not even upgrade this. Well, we got 4 minutes for probably 3 packs of trash. There should be plenty. No double upgrade though, that's for sure. Oh shit. That's a disaster. I just accidentally made the game smaller.
Beware. Beware.
Back and making my new character now. Friends are convincing me to roll Horde with them. What race would you recommend for Death Knight? I really like Orc as Death Knight.
Beware.
Oh, I'm not close enough. Yeah, you gotta do the hunched one, man. It's really good. I have this weird quirk of wanting to fill up my action bars even if the abilities are situational. Oh, really? We'll put some macros on there or something like that, I guess. Undead Death Knight? Nah, Undead's awful. Undead as a plate is awful. Delete ratios, let me go back to Orc. Well, nobody's stopping you. At least not me, I'm not stopping you. Maybe somebody is, but not me. Orc's where it's at. I'd play Orc all day if I was on Horde again. Alright, pretty easy upgrade even though it wasn't a double. 7 points as well, we'll take it. See what we get. Dawnbreaker. Not really the first time you want to do it on a 9, honestly. Maybe I'll try to do it on a lower key to practice a little bit. They should bring back racials like Axe Mastery. Oh yeah. Stop twisting my arm, Metro. You're gonna break it. I'm the opposite. I like spacing between my different groups of abilities. Oh, cool. Tauren for tanking anyway. Racial Stomp and more stamina. Yeah. Tauren's alright visually too. It's not the worst. You just want to be the bulky. You want to be bulky. When you're a big race with plate, it looks badass. This fucking just doesn't work. I don't know what's going on with that. You're slow feeling. Oh my god, man. Yeah, you kind of do feel slow, right? Well, Pura Death Knight? No. Incorrect. First Frost Mage you've seen, not very impressive. Love me Troll Death Knight, oh yeah. Mechanome Death Knight, okay. Okay, let's see what Dawnbreakers we can do, because I've not even done it yet. Not gonna have our second 9 ever be a Dawnbreaker. I mean, we'd sign up somebody else's 9, I guess. 7. It's probably good. Seven seems like a good place to test it. Mechanomes are so cursed and legit nobody ever brings it up. Yeah, they're awful looking. Alright. Bloodos are a good choice. Arcane Torrent can do a lot. Oh yeah. Hey, I know they're cursed looking, but Cheat Death has saved me quite a lot throughout BFA. Oh, really? Before tax too. Anyway, for DPS, I'd go with either Orc or Troll. First has Blood Fury, and the second one has Berserking. Gotcha. Honestly, I would recommend you guys play what looks best, to be honest. Like, these ratios are very, very, very small compared to what's going to actually matter in... You know, you're going to be staring at your character for hundreds of hours of gameplay, so you better make sure you like the way it looks. And you better be identifying with it, because if not, you're going to not enjoy logging on it as much. Alright, so yeah, first Dawnbreaker we're going to do ever, I guess. If you care about ratios at all, it's Dwarf, then everyone else, right? For Frost Death Knight, the 15% haste could make a difference. Gotcha. Well, either way. Better make sure you're picking it for the right reasons. I'm a Draenei now just because I want to copy somebody's transmog. There you go. Hub's doing it right. Draenei Heritage Armor is really nice too. I never finished that playthrough. I gotta get that done. Been doing it that way for ages now. Don't care about racials. Good. Definitely better to play the character you identify with the most. Long term, you'll be happier. I've never played this game before, but it seems interesting. Last MMO I played was EverQuest. Sweet. It is very, very interesting. I would agree with that. It's a good statement you've made. How are the keys going? It started off rough as fuck, but we're getting there now. So we'll see. This is... I now have a 9 Dawnbreaker, and this is not the one I'm about to do. I'm just going to do a 7 Dawnbreaker to practice a little bit, because I've never done this dungeon on Mythic Plus since the changes, so we'll see what it looks like. It did such a great job with this expansion's music. Oh, I know, it's unbelievable. Pally's getting slaughtered in 7s. Oh, really? You as a tank, or you're playing Ret, or? At least as a tank, I'm not having any issues surviving anything. Been doing it that way for ages now. Don't care about ratio. I think I read that right. Yeah, good. Alright, so Dawnbreaker 7. Probably going to have to be the last key of the day. We'll see how it goes. Has Prot Word of Glory heals for like 500k? Yeah, I've heard bad things about it. Fix your gear. Alright, good tip. Let's go do that. Sending good vibrations. Thank you. Science try to tell me it's not vibe, it's not vibrations. I don't know.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Vibe is short for vibrations, you would think, yeah. This was a tough one in the zeros. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hold on. Which is that? Yeah. Alright. Anyway, right, check. Heat up. Now we need flask, not food. Another weapon oil thing? Yep. Vibing means like grooving or feeling good. I was saying it in that context. I meant vibrating. I meant vibing, not vibrating. I get it.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
Alright.
Who are those intruders?
Last key of the day here.
Since the decimation of our army, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Exciting to see the challenge level of this one? Yeah, me too. I've not done it yet on Mythic Plus at all. This day's flown by. I cannot believe it's 4 o'clock already. It's actually crazy. I'll start the stream even earlier tomorrow, maybe. Whatever this guy's wearing, I need this fucking gear though. He's got like a purple version of what I'm wearing on. Really cool. There's so many good colors of this gear. This gear just looks good, like no matter what.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Let's forget about that. There's just like a mob hanging out in the corner. So count here is like totally invariable, right? Like, has anybody figured it out? Like, what does it look like? Do you need extra mobs, or do you just do the shit and that's all you can do? You can't really skip anything in here, I don't think. I would imagine you would need extra mobs, if anything.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mats of yours to fly to them.
I'm still rocking ICC gear on my Death Knight. That new set is perfect for Paladins. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is definitely a nice set. I like it as any plate though. I don't like ever have like DK. Like, DK is not my main theme for my transmodes. I don't even really use a DK theme for, especially as a night elf. It doesn't really I don't feel like a death knight when I look at my character, so I just look good. That's all I care about, is looking good.
Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
20th anniversary Death Knight gear is looking crazy good. Oh, you like it? Yeah, it's solid. That was the scream or what? Second boss doesn't patrol anymore. Yeah, I know. Pretty cool. It was. Did I lag on stream or in game? Doesn't look like it's on stream. Maybe it is. I don't know. Don't think so. That sneeze almost killed you. Well, no, the game like totally froze for a second.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
The night guides me. Empowers me.
All right, this fight was awful in the beta. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I think it was a game issue. Spots for those, I guess. Yeah, and this boss snaps to you now, which is really cool. Oh yeah, and this is one cool thing about this fight. All of these things like bug out and they just spawn right on top of each other. So it's very easy to get them. Oh great. D&D on a post. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? We're not even in that phase yet. Dude, I just mounted up while we're fighting the boss. I thought it was 50, I thought I got to 50 already. Yeah, right. Didn't know you were playing Rider of the APOC.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you very much, my friend, for becoming a member. Yeah, I love Resident DPS. It's always such a good feeling. That dot is no joke. Oh yeah. Yeah, this fight's awful. Still awful. This is ridiculous. This is a fucking joke. All I can hope is that whoever came up with this dungeon learns some lessons from it and changes the way they design dungeons in the future. Because this is a total fucking joke, this fight. The whole dungeon is really a joke, but this is really, really bad. I don't like how I have to mount and fly away. Oh, well, that part's not great either, but the bigger issue is positioning of this fight. I mean, should I just wipe 60 million? No, it's probably better to still solo save it, right? We do a good amount of damage nowadays. They'll just die again. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know that I don't know that I can solo save it though. It's a lot of damage. Nah, it's just some random macro he's got.
Embrace the darkness. The night guides me, empowers me.
You're the
The shadows bless you. Night be unending.
Yeah, I already hate this dungeon. I could just this one fight is just gonna be one of the worst fights ever in Mythic Plus. It's such a long fight too. It feels like already. It's only a 7. How are you not lagging in Oceania group? I don't know. Never had any issues with that. No, it's definitely not because I'm the leader. I just never had any issues with it over the years. Wait, did that one guy fall off? I just realized it was a druid who died. I bet he did the same thing Harry did. He must have fallen off. I get in Oceanic groups all the time, no issues for me, yep.
your ascension is complete.
That guy's name's De Niro. I get 300 MS. I mean, I get 267. Just not a factor. Like, doesn't matter at all. I wonder if they had to code being able to fly in combat just for this specific fight, and that's why you can now do that out in the world. How'd that guy die again?
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I used to play League at 300 MS. Not great, but doable. Gotcha. Games like that, it's bad. I played on EU on League for a long time, and that was really bad compared to US, but it didn't really matter too much because I sucked anyway.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Beware.
What is this? Dawnbreaker! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. What even is that track?
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be a fucking awful season. Just a terrible, terrible season. It's crazy.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You like any of the new dungeons? Not in this season, no. There's 3 great ones that aren't in the season, but season 2 is gonna be good at least. What'd that guy just say?
Wasn't necessary.
Why I'm getting lost HP. It's called taking damage. Pretty common. Alvaro, thanks for sub. That's how the game works. Like, what kind of question is that? What is happening right now? My character just falling through the air. Why lose HP? Heal? Did they just land and aggro the trash again? This is gonna be the worst dungeon ever. Why are we still in combat? Hold the fuck on. What is even going on right now? That's the joke. This is a joke, bro. Blizzard, you fucked up. You know me, I'm a big fan of Blizzard, and I often give them the benefit of the doubt when it's needed, but this is a fucking joke. Should never have made a dungeon with dragon flying as a big part like this. No, we're fucked. This is not, it's not stopped, dude. The trash, if you guys don't understand what's happening here, the trash has aggroed the NPCs. We're done. Like, this is over. I don't think we can kill all this trash. We're now fighting like 5 packs at once here because of the NPCs keeping them in combat. Like, that's the mini boss, so we have no choice but to engage that. The dungeon's like, it's over. We're gonna lose the key over this. Like, we're gonna not be able to finish the dungeon probably now because of this. Or if we are, it's gonna be because I can just solo enough of the trash so we can get by. Whoever aggroed all this extra shit when they landed, not only did a bad mistake, but like you made the dungeon impossible now. That's the dungeon that we're playing right now. They designed the worst fucking dungeon ever. Like, it couldn't be worse. It really couldn't be worse. It's actually insanity. There's even more trash. Let's grow even more stuff now.
Beware. Your ascension. Beware.
This is just embarrassing for Blizzard. This is an absolutely pathetic effort in terms of creating a dungeon. How'd the Miss 8 go? We did upgrade it, but barely. And now I have this on a 9, and it's like I might just stop for the week at this point. Yeah, like, I genuinely think we need to stop. Like, I might be able to, like, land and kill enough. Not really. I get one shot the second I land. No. Don't fucking say Blizzard should fix this. No. You guys need to learn to fly better. This happened because people aggroed tons of stuff. This is fucked on Blizzard's end, but this is a mistake, and it needs to be learned from. Do not fucking blame Blizzard for this only. This is gonna happen. It's over. Like, it's not even bricked, bro. It's undoable now. We cannot continue. Thanks a lot, Blizzard. Great dungeon. It's totally fucked up. Unbelievably fucked up. I'm gonna make a whole video on this probably because this is really fucked up. Basically, I'm gonna look at it right now because I'm trying to figure out how this happened in the first place. But I'm pretty sure it was the druid because he's just dead, just fucking clueless. Dies like 6 times in 3 combats. And so this guy's dead on the boss. Yeah, all right. And then he like reses. I don't even know where he's at. But we land here. People are getting killed by frontals. This guy comes in. Maybe it wasn't him. I don't know. I think he dies again. I don't even know how he dies. But he lands and dies again. And then the next time he comes back... No, I guess it wasn't. Let's see. Whoever aggroed all this shit... It has to be him, right? See, what is this? Do you see this? What is this thing? Where is this thing coming from? Whoever somehow manages to aggro that... Is it the mage? Somebody fucks up so bad that the key is no longer even attemptable. And then it gets worse. Well, it gets worse because this is the problem. This is the Blizzard problem here. Because then all the trash that just got aggroed goes back. And for some reason, the mini-boss follows it. Even though they're not tethered. Watch. This is the trash that he aggroed. It goes back, and this shit follows it. Look at this. And now, because there's the NPCs down there fighting, we're done. The dungeon can't even be tried anymore. So, great. Good work, Blizzard. You actually managed to design the worst dungeon ever. Like, it's really bad. That's really embarrassing. It's crazy how bad that dungeon is. It isn't even that hard to not aggro. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. I've never aggroed anything by accident, personally. But I've seen it happen a lot. Like, this is why I was so down on this dungeon in the beta. Because that kept happening. That exact thing kept happening. Now, we never wiped to it. But I had seen that happen. Where when the mobs reset, they go fight the trash. And I hadn't really put 2 and 2 together at that point. That it was going to be that kind of problem. But now that I've seen it firsthand, it's like really not acceptable. It's ridiculously unacceptable. But yeah, it's like they can't fly their mounts. And they land in random spots and then they aggro trash. And then it just comes to fight us. It's like, no. You got to stop this. We can't do this dungeon with people who aren't able to dragon ride. Now, the good thing about it is you can use the flight style, the difference. So, the season's dungeons aren't all that great and it makes me sad. I know, it's a really bad dungeon pool. But luckily, everything else is amazing. So, it's still fun. I kind of want to do one more. Let's do one more of that. Because I really don't... I'm not doing my dungeon until we at least finish it. Dawnbreaker. Try it again. We never even got this on the spreadsheet. Hold on. Oh shit, I just closed the spreadsheet. Disaster. The raid is fantastic, really fun, but the dungeons aren't up to par. They're good, they're just hard and annoying, yeah. I don't even know who's in that group. Hold on. So we got, what kind of healer is it? Dix Priest. Is that Assassination Rogue? Feral Druid. And is that Arcane Mage? Yeah. Okay. Okay, try it one more time real quick. Was it Bombkin? Oh, was it? I thought it was... Oh yeah, you're right, Bombkin. We gotta pay more attention now. Okay. Alright, well now it's definitely the last one coming up. Control, Shift, and T reopens it. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Round 2, yeah. These early expansion keys are wild. People leave instantly and are so toxic. I haven't had that yet myself. If you're running into that, make sure you're recording the runs. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully. Taking a while to start for some reason.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can wait.
Start recording. Last one for the day for sure.
Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons,
So annoying.
it can
Can't mount here. I have no idea why you wouldn't be able to mount here. It's so weird that they make those like 2 separate packs as well. Like, is anybody actually pulling those 2 mobs?
the Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Tell the enhanced to just double heal. He does the same numbers as you. Not in a position where we're worried about DPS just yet, but we'll see. We can just pull this pack too, right? We should definitely do that. Guess it's maybe dangerous to do that. Doesn't seem that dangerous, just a little bit dangerous.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Oh, wait.
They've got us surrounded.
I always forget.
You need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me. Empower.
Learn to embrace the dark. Let it embrace you. Doesn't automatically embrace you back just because you embrace it, does it? I'm sure. Lots of melee in this group. At least we got good damage dealers. That moment when people hug you when you don't want to be hugged. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a very real thing, I think. That guy got on his mount too. You see that? That's funny, dude. People are gonna fly away in the middle of the fight, probably a bunch. I never deny a hug, only so many moments for that in our fleeting lives. That's true, unless you're like a professional hugger, right? Frank at work gives great hugs. You guys should go get one. Yeah, hit me up. What's his number? Oh, I could use one, to be honest. Well, actually, I have COVID. That would be fucked up of me, right? I'm all for group hugs, just with less COVID cooties. Yeah, group hugs are interesting. Is it like, you like having like one person in the middle and then everybody kind of surrounds them, or do you kind of like having like a, almost like a sphere of people with nothing in the middle? Do we like? We don't even want to go back there, right? We should be landing on the ground now.
I feel the dark.
Or is there something that has to be done before we can come down here? I don't know. Okay.
Beware.
Find and defeat them, but we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I think type 2 group hug is less claustrophobic. Yeah, I feel you.
There's a lieutenant in my house.
Depends on if there's a target or if everyone's hugging everyone else. That's true. If it's one person getting like 8 hugs, that could be a totally different situation. When it's freezing cold in Iran and you group up to survive the cold, it's my favorite. Oh, okay.
Beware.
Oh, glad that you feel that way.
Beware.
Like, I don't even know where that mob that guy aggroed came from. Like, remind me at the end of this, one way or the other, to go look for that mob. Because I've never even seen that mob type before. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's up here. This fucking guy landed up here and then dragged the trash all the way down there. So he landed up here, and then because nobody was up here, he got back on his mount and flew away with the trash aggroed. Good work. DPS. Welcome to the game.
Beware.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Usually they die to that mistake, though, but because of Dawnbreaker allowing you to mount up while you're in combat, they didn't die to it, so they were just able to do it and totally get away with it until they destroyed the key with it. I feel like we need an enormous amount of count though right now. I don't know.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
I meant when I was deployed in Iraq, it happened. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Your ascension is
Probably really cold there at night, right?
Beware.
Yeah, we need like dozens of pulls, basically. Where the fuck are we gonna get all this count from? Iraq is Warcraft. Oh, really?
Beware. 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 Beware.
your ascension is complete.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, this guy clearly doesn't understand how this mechanic works. Did you see what he just did? This is not encouraging. This dungeon is really gonna be bad.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, like where the fuck do we get count?
Beware.
This is a really weird season.
Beware.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Big ad before last boss. It gives it that much count? We need 20% count right now. Honestly, the whole count thing is what makes me feel mad. It gives 7. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, count is not normally like this. It's usually way more just go in a straight line and then pick one pack or something. This is like the opposite of Siege, where we're now like going to be fighting like 5 or 6 packs that we don't need just to get count at the end. And I don't know to get it now because I don't want to be way over again. So we'll just go do the bosses and then figure it out at the end, I guess. If this is the hardest season, what was the easiest? Probably Season 4 of Shadowlands, I would say. Even though we didn't have a lot of success with it, that's the one that really should have been the easiest one. Data fix. I got percent from the entire church, okay. Season with corruption? Yeah, Season 4 of BFA maybe, actually. Do you use regular mouse? I have the MMO mouse, the Razer Naga, yeah. don't have any knockback protection for this one. Like, there's trash here. I don't know how much we need, but let's just get like 10 or so percent and then we'll leave.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
The season where you proc double Twilight and the pack is dead? Yeah. Last mob only gets 4%. Oh, really? So we need an enormous amount of count from somewhere. We'll just get it later. Should be good. I don't think we're going to be good, but okay.
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless. Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Move away from others. Good idea. He's no gift count, I guess, right?
By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
Perfection. Queen.
Do we lust in the first or second phase? That's a good question. What do you think? This phase seems like it would be harder, but I don't think we like do much damage to the boss at this point, right? It's all the bombs. Last boss in Eric Hera is brutal. I hope it gets nerfs. Oh, really? I only did that once and it was not hard, but it was on a low key. I think it was like a very low key, actually. I don't remember. $85 to $92, so 7%. Okay. Just walked right into that. Better get Rune Weapon in while we can. Not to be impossible to use it. I'm scared. Just gonna take it slow. So you got one orb, you're good, I think. DKs have it easy. It gives 6.52, okay. DKs have it easy there. They don't have to do pull mechanics, and AMS helps a lot with the magic damage. Yeah, Death Knight's very good this season for a lot of reasons, for sure. Oh, they fixed it. You can use your weapon now. Good. That was like that for the entire beta. Out of curiosity, how come you have EXP lock debuff? Yeah, I think it's a bug, yeah. I don't know why else it would be the case. Obviously, everybody's max level, so... Can't be for any other reason. Would you call this guy a dragonfly? No. I don't know what I would call him. Does whatever a spider bat does. Alright, we need a lot of fucking count. There's no count over here, right?
This darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the lamplighters blessing.
It's a bad dungeon. They made a bad dungeon.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Archcahet.
Beware.
Sounds like Avatar Last Airbender animal.
No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Beware.
There's a lot of count here at least.
I'm sure
Beware.
your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Yeah, as long as people don't aggro the whole fucking dungeon like before. Now that we know how he did it too, that's even worse, man. But yeah, as long as that shit doesn't happen, then I guess we're alright. That killing you like that is very dumb. Yep. How many more things do we need to see in this dungeon? It's crazy. Okay. Well, we got it done at least.
Rejoice, for you
Where's
have
the loot?
gained the end of all
How much score do we get?
things.
Hamburger 7, 272 points. That's good. Intellect warbound thing. Okay. The good thing about the dungeon, at least the mechanics of things that are supposed to happen are a lot better than they were. So good, you know, Blizzard made it, but they also helped fix it. But yeah, it could have been, it was way worse in the beta. It's still bad, but it's way worse. It was way worse. Before that, second boss would blink to you, and before, when the pat, when the boss would pat is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it was way worse. But anyway, let's get that on the sheet, then I gotta get running. It's mad late, I gotta get going. How long was that? 8 hours, man? Wait, 7.5 hours, wow. Alright, well, we'll be back again tomorrow for another one, probably. I don't know. No reason not to, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's get a Dawnbreaker 7 upgrade. And then we got another Resto Shaman. Frost Death Knight. Oh, no, Enhanced Shaman first. Keep trying to do that, where the top DPS goes first. Then Frost Death Knight. And then Fury Warrior. And in terms of stats right now, you can't really learn too much yet, but only 50% of the keys we entered have been upgraded, so that ain't good, but good evening, Metro. May I ask what eye level you're at? I am at 608 only. Yeah, we haven't really gotten any gear yet this week. But anyway, I will be back, yeah, tomorrow for sure, and hopefully nice and early, as long as there's no server downtime. Oh yeah, there's the The quest is done too. Let's do that. And then, yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll do my 9 Dawnbreaker. Yeah, we'll start looking at keys of that level, hopefully.
Thank you.
Key, coffer key. Do we get a spark fragment? Still no spark fragment. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I just reached 2K score with only 7s doing... Only 7's done. What is this joke? What do you mean? That's how much you should get, right? But yeah, we'll be back. Because don't forget, it's Fortified and Tyrannical together. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys there.